Welcome. Where's my bodies on stream? One sec. My bodies not on the stream. Okay. Welcome. Hello, Coleman.
Action
Hello,
is
Boone.
coming.
Hello, Justa. Good night, Justa. 85 stream streak. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right. Sorry for the late stream. I had to go out because my dad wanted to go out. He wanted to go out late. How you guys doing? Hopefully not sleepy yet because we still got some Nikkei story. There's so much story because there's also the main story, the main chapters going on. So gotta do that probably next week though. Maybe when when part 2 of the event is out, I'm gonna do it. It's 10:44, not sleepy yet? You sure about that? You sure about that? What will you do if you have to apologize first even though you really don't want to? I still just apologize first. Better bite bullet now than later. What? What is she apologizing for? I ate the chocolate bar Neon was saving and she was being going crazy to find the culprit. I mean, it's just chocolate. It's just chocolate though. Lenford should be sleepy but not. I like you, Riz. But I like you as a bunny girl. I think something's wrong with my body too. It's like if I don't have coffee, I crash out. If I don't have coffee, my body's like, fuck. We're shutting down. We're closing up right now. Maybe I should drink less coffee. But my body shut down. Maybe I should sleep. I should just nap instead of having coffee. Probably healthier for me to nap, right? But I'm gonna get fat. Or more coffee? More? I mean, I've been having less coffee in general. I used to have coffee every day. Like when I start streaming, coffee every single day. It's like I come home from work in the morning before I go to work, coffee. At work, I make coffee. And then after work, when I get home before I stream, coffee. Now it's like, okay, I don't need so much coffee anymore. I can live without so much coffee. So I've been having like one cup of coffee every 3 days or something. Every 2-3 days. So I have coffee like 3 times a week. And now my body's shutting down. What should I do? What should I do? I'll just nap. Coffee and nap. Coffee and nap is the best. rerun. Coffee and nap is the best. Because like, you drink the coffee, and then you go nap, and then suddenly it's like, and then you wake up, feeling the coffee's effects because it's waking you up. Free gacha. Friend drinks cold green tea a lot for slow release coffee, like actual matcha. Well, not matcha, ocha. What kind of green tea are we talking about? Because there's matcha, right? There's matcha. Ocha is like the more... whatchamacallit? The more clear kind of tea. This is ocha, right? Ocha is technically green tea, but so is matcha. There's sencha as well. What's the difference? Matcha stems and veins of green tea. So it's not the leaf. Got it. It's not the leaves. Couldn't say because I never drank it. I drink a lot of just ocha. I drink just a lot of ocha in general. When I eat out in like restaurants, usually the drink options are like tea, unsweetened tea. And unsweetened tea is fine for me. Okay, let's beat this guy. Let's beat this guy up, right? Local brand is Authentic Tea House green tea in a bottle. There's so much tea in here. Like the options. Easy clap. What do you guys think? Me in PvP? OP? Wow. One-sided. Wow. One-sided. This one, not so one-sided. I probably need to put the new anise in there. Put the new anise in there somewhere. Because this team's kinda weak. This is my weakest team, that means. What do I need to do with this team? Right, let's just continue the story then. I think everything's done. And by continue the story, I mean we're going back to the past. And we can see the backstory of Annis first, maybe? So that we have context for what's happening in the event story. There's quite a few side stories, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mudfish. Alright, so we're going back to the past. We're going back to when it all started for Annis. Back when she's in high school. And back when Preeti was still alive. Preeti is the first Nikkei idol. My classmate was joking about Nikkei play for the blood, said yes, blood is good and play it. He was like, nah. You came for the boobies and then you stay for the you stay for the story. Do you guys see my YouTube thumbnail for this stream? My YouTube thumbnail. Wait, I need to read. Mustang stares at the brilliant light beyond the monitor. He closes his eyes slowly. Memories of the past flicker across his mind like a fast-moving film. Yeah, remember last stream when he was like an evil person and now he's some gay guy? Oh my god, she looks like a fucking brat. So this is Frisia, if everybody forgot Frisia. She's the little girl that was saved by Red Hood. And then she was adopted by Oswald. By this dude. And Oswald was the one who told the Goddess Squad they can't come in. They can't come into the Ark. Bye-bye. But those were... those were orders, of course. So he had no choice. He's fabulous? He is. You like toned abs? I mean, I like chubby abs too. I like chubby tummies. I don't mind.
あ、今日はちょっと遅くなるかも。夕飯は食べてくるから待たずに食べてね。
最近多いですね。
まあね、大事な時だから。
So I'm guessing it's been like 10 years since Operation Ark Guardian or
人
something.
事評価があるの。昇進できるかどうかの大事な時期だから、いろんな人と話しておかないと。
Would I stay playing Nikkei just for the story about how they treat everyone else like a second-class citizen when they release Chinese version and stop playing? Everyone else? Oh, you mean like how Chinese version has like extra stuff? I mean, I don't care. I don't care so long as they don't release like main story first in China for whatever reason.
おじさん、どうかした？
いえ、なん
Not missing anything important?
あ、そういえば。
Hello, my Euro virus?
おじさんも今日誰かに会うって言ってなかった？
そうですね。以前の職場の同僚と。
ああ、特務隊の？地獄の猟犬が復活しちゃうとか。
その言葉笑いながら話すようなことでもありません。
冗談だ。
Oh, he has PTSD.
念のため言っておくけど、戻っちゃダメだからね。いい？
ええ、ご心配なく。二度と。
So he's retired, huh? Mr. Oswald is retired.
そうそう。
And he's living with
平和
his
な時代になったんだから
stepdaughter.
もう辛い仕事
And
な
they're
んてし
doing
なく
lewd
ていい
things.
の。
Okay. Well, it's so bad he prevented them from going to the Ark. Good question. So the explanation is they don't want them to return to the Ark because the government is afraid of them. So the government of the Ark is afraid of them because they're not only are they stronger than human beings, right? They're like literally one Nikkei can like take out tens of thousands of humans if they really want to. But they can also, because of their physical power, they can also have a lot of soft power. And by soft power I mean like people will revere them as like actual goddesses. People will not listen to the government and will listen to them instead. And they are planning to just like mass produce Nikkeis instead of like making like really powerful ones like the goddesses and then treat them as second class citizen. So and then put whatchamacallit, put names so that they can't revolt.
あ、遅れちゃう。もう行くね。じゃあまた後で。
But also to make them martyrs, I guess.
ええ、また後で。
to make them martyrs.
平和な時代か。
ご無沙汰しております、特務室長。
今は違います。
Who's chief?
そう申されましても、名前でお呼びするのは落ち着かないもので。
そうですか。でしたらお好きなように。
They're meeting up in Cafe Sweetie.
ご引退から結構経ってしまいましたね。
ええ、早いものです。
その割にはご
He's
身を
trapped,
手
he's
放しておら
trapped,
れ
he's
ないよう
packing.
ですが。
ああ、やはり目立ちますか。
いいえ、全く。同業者ならわかるというだけです。
染みついてしまいましてね。手元にないと。
わかります。私もそうですから。最近はいかがお過ごしでしたか？
元気にやっています。今の仕事もなかなか面白いですよ。
What is he working as now?
エリシオンの訓
Training
練顧問とおっしゃ
advisor.
っていましたね。特務室長ほどの適材は他にいないでしょう。
待遇も良くしていただいています。最近は少しずつ仕事が減ってきましたが。
なるほど。
The man sitting across from Ansel gazed out the cafe window. Outside, members of the Nikkei Rights Committee. This is why. This is why the government doesn't want to let the goddess got in. It's already this bad now.
そうでしょうね。だんだんとニケたちにとって変わられますから、危険で専門性の高い仕事はもう我々には任されなくなってきています。
Yeah, so there's no soldiers on the front lines now. The only humans in the front lines are basically just commanders
あなたも考え時と
of
いうこと
Nikkei
ですか。
squads.
続けたくても無理でしょうね。特務隊こそニケ向きの職場です。一人また一人と辞めていきます。面倒を見てくれるうちに出ていく方がお互い利があるでしょうし。
そうですね。いろいろと時代も変わりましたから、一日でも早くこれからできる仕事を探した方がいいのかもしれません。
Just let the government make government Nikkeis. They did. They did. You know what's funny though? They keep the government have workers in the working in the government, but they're officially, like in public, they don't tell anyone that they're Nikkeis. They tell everyone that they're humans, but they're actually Nikkeis.
時々
Like privati.
懐かしく思ってしまいます。特務室長が現場を駆け回っていた頃のことを。
6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Welcome, Milk. Wow.
そうでしたか。
He misses special operations. He's a war addict.
私は戻りたいとは思いません。今が一番いい。
ずいぶん変わられましたね。
そうかもしれません。
一つ伺っても？
もちろんです。
なぜお辞めになったのか。アーク封鎖の立役者として出世される以外の道はないと思っておりました。最後の最後でゴッテスの逃亡があったとはいえ、特務室長の責任ではありませんし。
If they made government Nikkeis, then they could still control them with loyalty? Not really. Because for the most parts, Nikkeis have free will. They have nymphs, and the nymphs basically is this device in their heads that makes them follow a certain directive, and one of the certain directive is like basically Isaac Asimov's robot thing. So like Nikkeis can't harm humans, and if like humans are about to come to harm, Nikkeis need to protect them, kind of thing. But besides that, they can do or think whatever they want.
申し訳ございません。
いえ、気にしないでください。
とにかくまだ腑に落ちていません。
これ以上続けられないと。
But basically right now, and by right now this in the past, but right now in the
そ
arc,
れはもしかしてフリージアさんのために。
there's a lot of distrust of Nikkei because the government basically made a propaganda that Nikkei are second-class citizens?
名前もご存知でしたか？
特務隊はもちろん中央政府のうちで知らない者はおりません。
So, so if it's found out that a Nikkei was working for the government, like in a public capacity kind of thing, like as an employee and not as like a soldier, it would be
地獄の猟犬。
a big scandal.
失礼。特務室長の話ですから、誰でも驚きますよ。なぜそのようなお考えに？
自分でもよくわかりません。本当に。
そう、今はお幸せですか？
Also reaches for the coffee cup on the table. It's empty, but he lifts it anyway, bringing it to sip almost absent-mindedly.
幸せだと思います。
それならよかっ
He's
た。
happy, he's happy. Even after all the PTSD of leaving the goddess squad behind, he's happy. In silence, they watch the city set out beyond the glass, so meticulously built that you'd never know it's underground and humanity's last refuge. Their eyes drift to the arc, looking like a silent sentinel. Suddenly, the calm shatters. Outside, a group of Nikkei phobes disrupt the Nikkei Rights Committee march. Shouts and footsteps echo in brief scuffle
ひどくな
in
る
night.
一方ですね。
It's so funny. You have activists on both sides. You have activists who thinks Nikkei aren't humans and they shouldn't have the same rights as humans. And you have people who thinks Nikkei are humans and they should have the
地
same
上
rights.
奪還戦
Or
を
at least
失
more
敗を
rights.
家に押し付け、市民同士で争わせて、自分たちは陰でやり過ごす。
They push the blame for the surface reclamation war on the Nikkeis.
中央政府はちっとも変わっていません。
Yep, that's what happened. So the surface reclamation war failed. They failed to reclaim the surface from the raptures, the enemies. And they're basically blaming the Nikkeis. Oh, the Nikkeis are just so fucking noob.
もともと失敗の押し付け合いばかりでしたが、とうとうニケにまでなすりつけ始めた。勝利の女神たちのせいで負けただなんて、ヘドが出る言い草だ。
あまり声を高くしない方がいいでしょうね。
続けられないとおっしゃった意味、分かってきた気がします。あの時は、どんな汚い仕事でも、人類の平和のために必要だと信じてやっていました。ラプチャーという化け物が殺戮の限りを尽くしていましたから。でも今は違う。地上のことはもうどこか遠くの話になってしまいました。アークに来てそう立ってもいないというのに、このありさまです。人々の希望だった彼女たちまで自分の利益のために突き落とそうとする。部屋のテレビで見ていることしかできない自分に嫌気がさします。
Yeah, so the Nikkeis used to be literally the goddesses of victory. That's what they were like looked up to. They were revered. And the government doesn't like that.
会おうというのはその話でしたか。
Basically.
はい。
That's why they left
私
them.
も潮時かと考えています。ですがご存知の通り、普通のキャリアではありませんから。その後どういう暮らしになるか参考にさせていただきたいと思ったのです。どうにか希望が持てればと。
それで
私も身を引こうかと思います。お元気そうな様子が見られて勇
He's
気が湧きました。
retiring.
あんな集団に身を捧げるのはもうこりごりです。地上では大義のためにと
Everyone's retiring.
目がくらんでい
Everyone's
ましたが、ここでははっきりと見えます。
そうですか。ご検討を。
ありがとうございます。
Once again, they watch the chaos beyond the glass in silence. The minor scuffle escalates quickly, spiraling out of control. The central government intervenes, deploying tear gas. Both Nikkei folks and Nikkei rights committees scatter in panic. Through the crowd scrambling to get away, also catches sight of a very familiar face.
どうかされましたか？
何でもありません。
It's Freezy, isn't it?
そうですね。
お会いできて嬉しかったです。
ええ。私もいい時を
本当に随分変わられました。
Oswald sits on the sofa, staring into the darkness. He doesn't close his eyes. The moment he does, he hears the reproachful voices of his heroes. Memories come unbidden. of the times he betrayed the very people he once admired. He tries to tell himself he had no other choice, but the comfort never lasts. After all, the truth remains unchanged. He had abandoned them on the surface. He had turned his back on his heroes. There was a time when that self-loathing consumed him, when he couldn't escape it. He thought about ending everything dozens, even hundreds of times. But every time... Tadaima!
おじさん、電気もつけずに何してるの？
Oji-san! The lights come on and also winces against the sudden glare.
おじさん、大丈夫？今日会った人と喧嘩でもした？
But every single time, he is saved by a girl with no ties to him. He likes this little brat, really? Who looks him straight in the eye, asks if he's alright.
おじさん？
フリージア、
ああ、うん。どうしたの？
ニケの人権運動に参加しているようですね。
Uh-oh, she's an activist.
やめてください。
でも、おじさん。
やめてください。
どうして？
危険だからです。
悪いことじゃないでしょ。地上奪還戦の失敗がニケのせいなんて。
Surely,
黙っていられると思う。
surely she won't die at the end of the story, right, guys?
昇進というのも仕事の話ではなかったようですね。
そっちのリーダーになるの？
なってどうするつもりです？
ニケがもう一度みんなの憧れになるように助けるの。
どのように？
わからないけど、とにかくじっとしてるわけにもいかないでしょ。
フリージア、皆の憧れなどアークに必要はありません。引きずり下ろされて終わりでしょう。あなたが今していることは意味もなくただ危ないだけです。
そんなことない。メンバーも増えてきてるし、いつかはみんなが分かってくれるはず。ニケは敗北の象徴なんかじゃない。勝利の
女神、ニケ。
やめなさい。
She said the thing. But yeah, my thoughts always was like, okay, these guys are humans. Like, they have like human brains and everything. So why aren't they treated like humans? And I guess they're finally getting more and more explanation as to why they're not treated like human beings. It's because of the government. It's always the government's fault. Just remember, guys, if you have any problems in your life, you can blame the government.
今は違います。
Precia gestures towards a pair of leather gloves inside an acrylic case on top of the living room display cabinet. Red Hood signature scrawled crookedly across the leather.
あれだけ大事にしてたくせに、なんで？そんなの嘘。なんで？
引きずり下ろされる様子を見ているのは辛いからです。
だからこそ、それを止めようとしてるの。
できませんよ。誰にも止められはしません。
中央政府は批判を向ける相手が欲しくてニケフォビアを放置してるってことも分かってる。でもそれを黙って見てろっていうの。
私たちにできることはそれしかありません。
リーダーになれたからこれからはもっとできることが増えるはずだし、私たちのすることを選んでいける立場になれたの。
選べることがいいことばかりとは限りません。
だから
もう言いました。
嫌です。
フリージア。
今日は友達の家に泊まるから。
I'm crashing at the friend's tonight. She's crashing out. Just kidding. She's staying over at the friend's house. Precia opens the door and walks out. Oswald stares after her, stunned into silence. She's not Daddy's little girl anymore, so sad. 3 days later. Oswald watches the news, then bolts from the room. As he runs, his hand slips inside his coat, checking the chest holster. The handgun is snug exactly where it should be. He arrives at the scene. The authorities try to stop him, but he brushes past them effortlessly. It's over. The plaza is a wasteland. Shattered furniture and broken equipment lie scattered everywhere. And lifeless bodies are strewn across the ground. Wow. They're killing people. Oswald scans the faces quickly. Relief washes over him when he finds that she's not among them. He exhales and his phone rings. Oswald heads straight for the hospital, where he finds Precia lying in her bed, eyes staring blankly at the ceiling. Uh-oh. She's dead. She's dead, guys.
演説の最中にニケフォビアが乱入したようです。演説台を狙って激しい争い
Who
にな
would
り、
have seen this coming?
もみ合いに巻き込まれて転落し、階段の角に
Your
激
daughter
突した
got
そう
caught in
で
this
す。
coffee fell near the edge of the stairs, and now she's brain dead.
首の骨折と同時に
Jesus.
神経が切断されています。意識はあるとのことですが、話をすることも体を動かすこともできない状態です。
Also listens quietly to the police officer's dry, emotionless explanation. His eyes meet Frisia's, but he can't hold her gaze and looks
それ
away.
から、あなたの娘さんはニケ化への同意の意思表示が登録されているようです。今回は特殊なケースになりますが、死後でなくとも彼女の希望に沿うことが可能です。この場合、保護者の方からの同意が必要になります。
For you to be a Nikkei. Yeah, she signed a consent form. Apparently, in the arc for women or girls, I guess, you can sign like a consent form saying like, "Hey, if I die, you can use my brain to turn me into a Nikkei."
回復の見込みは
担当医から聞いた限り、残念ながら
According to the doctor, there's no
奇
chance of
跡が起こ
recovery.
ればもしかしたらとは言っ
She's
ていま
dead.
したが、
She's a vegetable now.
医者が奇跡にすがるようでは、保護者の方の身元を確かめさせていただきましたが、それですとニケ化に得点が追加されます。もし非量産型となった場合は、配属先の選択権も付与されます。こちら手続きを進めましょうか。
少し考える時間をいただけますか。
I'll need some time to think this through. And he's like, "No, just kill her."
わかりました。どの程度必要ですか。
こちらからご連絡します。
はい。あ、週末は電話に出られませんので。
わかりました。
The police officer steps out of the hospital room, leaving behind only the beeps and whirs of machines.
フリージア、ニケになりたいですか。
Frisia blinks. Oh! She can hear him! Nikkeis are still the same person, right? It depends. So, people who don't have a strong sense of self, in other words, NPCs. So if you're an NPC, you become a mass-produced Nikkei. And if you become a mass-produced Nikkei, you will barely remember who you are when you were a human. But if you're not mass-produced Nikkei, you'll retain most, if not all, of your memories when you were still human. So, and for the most parts, for people, I mean, this is like philosophical thing, but your memories kind of define who you are. So if you don't have your memories, you're kind of a different person, right? Silence hangs in the air. After staring at Frisia for a long while, Oswald finally
私
speaks.
は反対です。あなたに忘れられてしまうかもしれない。ですから、私を忘れないと。
Frisia blinks, tears streaming down her cheeks.
わかりました。また後で。
Frisia blinks, and Oswald reaches for his phone. He already made the decision. Oh my god, it's Chad Mustang, not K Mustang. So yeah, if you missed it, in Rappi's story, in Rappi's backstory, she basically has no sense of self. Like, she doesn't have her own, like, identity. She has no identity of, like, who she is as a person, what she wants to do, what she likes doing. She has no friends, no nothing. So, she became a mass-produced Nikkei. Some murmurs rippled through the audience. Yo! Audience erupts in cheers.
Yes! それでは Today のショーはここまでとなります Everybody Go home するまで気をつけてくださいね
No. People are filing out, their footsteps fading into silence. Mustang watches until the last audience member disappears and makes his way backstage. A staffer hands him a drink. He sips casually, then flings the remainder across their face. I like Chad Mustang so fucking... The fucking mood swings. 何考えてんだ? Mustang enters the monitor room and swings into an extravagant single-seat sofa that looks completely out of place. A handful of staff rush to his side, touching up his makeup, spritzing perfume and fixing his hair. His hair? Or whatever left of it, yo. Which genius handled the lighting today? Fire him! Just fire!
なんであんな奴がアークに入ってこられたんだ。セッティングはいつも通りだったはずです。この俺が今日は眩しかったって言ってんだよ。リチャードは3年間ここで働いてます。クビだ。はい。今日は観客どもまでクソったれだ。なんであんなにしらけてやがる。
He's such a different person. It's so funny.
なんだあの反応は。確認してみます。負けたんはどうした？ここにいるはずで。ちょうどお手洗いに。俺がステージ終わりまでここで待機してろって言っただろうが。なめてんのか。
He's supposed to be like scary and angry and I'm just fucking laughing because he's so different.
数日前から腸炎で大変だそうで。
Gastroenteritis. That's me, guys. That's me. This guy is me. I'm the marketing guy. Just who do you think you are? I'm your son.
俺のいないところじゃリーダー気取りか？そのようなつもりでは。何から何まで目障りだ。暑いな。エアコン入れろ。はい。で。視聴率は 4.1% です。
4.1%? Jesus, they're rock fucking bottom, dude.
ふざけやがって。先週は7だっただろうが。はい、その通りです。その前は12だったはずだ。はい。なんで数字が落ちてるんだよ。
Because you don't have cute girls with big boobies and nice abs?
アンケートの結果ですと。新鮮味がなくなったとの回答が最も。
Lack of novelty. Wham! Mustang kicks Hansen square in the shin without even standing up. What a nice dad.
対策を聞いてんだよ。対策を。俺がふざけたピエロみたいな格好でステージで愛想を振りまいてる。
The chat window blocking event. Okay, let me do this then. Is this easier? Is this easier? Let me do... Let me do it like this. Is this easier? And I can make myself bigger. Is this easier? No more boobies. Boone's like, no more boobies. Oi, Hanson! Okay.
お答えくださいよ。理事のハンソンさ
ん。Wham! He kicks Hanson in the shin again.
最大の問題は顔ぶれに目新しさがないことです。
The reason is lack of new faces. Maybe we need male Nikkei, huh?
芸能人ニケプロジェクトが白紙に帰ったままですから、当面世情が許さないと予想します。あの大こけした地上奪還戦だがなんだかのせいか？それが最大の要因です。アーク全域でニケへの視線は冷たいままですから。
Yeah, so they don't want to watch Nikkei idols or Nikkei celebrities because the public opinion of Nikkei is very bad right now.
ニケを芸能人として売り込むには最悪のタイミングです。
ハンソン、アークができるとき、俺が上の奴らにどれだけの金を貢いでやったか。
私には何も。
大金だよ、大金。お前には考えもつかないような額のな。
This guy's fucking bending over backwards to do his fucking voice performance.
その上、人類の平和に貢献するだのなんだの。散々尻尾を振りまくって。
Surface recommendation, Nikkei messed up. Hard question to answer. More like they were against impossible odds. They were against impossible odds. Like you have to fight billions of raptures, billions. Okay. So imagine humanity right now. We have 7 billion humans, right? Okay, now humanity is like they lost 80% of the population. I think even more, maybe 90%. So humans, we barely have like a few million humans, and then we have to fight billions of raptures, billions. Okay, and it doesn't help that the government doesn't want to make powerful Nikkeis, so they want to make just like mass-produced Nikkeis. They want to make a lot of weak Nikkeis because of the whole we don't want Nikkeis to be like above humans kind of thing. So because of that, yeah. There's a multitude of reasons, but I think even if they made strong Nikkeis, they would have lost because they don't really know what they're fighting against, kind of thing. Not only do they not know what they're fighting against, they're severely outnumbered. Severely. It took humanity all they had to to retreat underground into the Ark. And of course, reclaiming the whole of Earth was like impossible. People are mad. People are mad at Nikkeis because the government is shifting the blames onto the Nikkeis, and the Nikkeis can't say anything about it because they don't let them speak up.
年を取らないし、脳に少し手を加えりゃ言いなりになるニケを使ったエンタメ業の独占権をな。
Nikkeis that don't age, that obey you, fry their brains a little.
そのためになりふり構わず金を食わせて、奴らのケツまで拭いてやった。勝ち取ったんだよ。それから見えっ張りで頭の軽い、見た目だけはいいニケを引っ張り込んで、あとはデビューさせるだけだった。そうだよ。デビュー計画通りに言ってりゃ、三大企業のトップは確定だ。
The big three here is referring to the big three Nikkei manufacturers, which is Elysion, Missilis, and Tetra. And Mustang is the CEO of Tetra.
アークの神になってるはずだった。それがバカどもが地上奪還戦で巻き上がって。常識的に考えて、その後はどうするべきだ？
ニケたちの傷に寄り添いつつ、次の奪還戦に備えるべきかと。
はあ、まさにそう、それだよ。だが、あのバカどもは自分たちが批判の的にされないようにニケを売りやがった。私たちが地上奪還戦で負けちゃったのはニケが無能だったからですなんて公式で言いやがって。
Excuse me?
私たちが地上奪還戦で負けちゃったのはニケが無能だったからですなんて。
無能だったからです。
そこまでの表現ではなかったと思います。
言ったも当然だろうが。ニケの活躍が想定をなんてただのお役所言葉だ。私たちのせいじゃないです。あっちを好きに叩いてください。どうせ死にも壊れもしないから。そういう意味だ。 まあわからないでもない。奴らだってどうにか始末をつけなきゃいけないからな。だが俺のビジネスを巻き添えにしてなけりゃの話だ。
Some of them are saying they built more powerful Nikkeis. The government doesn't allow it. The government doesn't allow any of the manufacturers to create basically pilgrim class Nikkeis. Like really, really strong Nikkeis. The last time they made strong Nikkei, she got corrupted and she got she became the enemy, so it's even worse.
このままじゃおしまいだ。のんびりしてたら打つ手がなくなる。ハンソン、どうにかしろ。
Yeah, in the eyes of the government, making really strong Nikkei is problematic because, like, if they're an ally, people will revere them too much and they'll follow the Nikkeis instead of the government. And if they're the enemies, then they can't win against them either.
努力します。
努力じゃない。解決しろって言ってるんだ。
はい、わかりました。
The translation is different.
努力じゃない。解決しろって言ってるんだ。
He says, don't just try, solve the fucking problem.
車は
They will never know.
外に待機させてあります。
Yeah, now it's like, so now in the current timeline where the main character is now is the third reclamation war.
バッドドリームに行ってくる。探すんじゃ
It's
ない。
the third reclamation war. And we have the help of some pilgrims and we're like making ultra strong Nikkei and the government is pushing back kind of thing.
通いすぎではありませんか？
他にどこでストレス発散しろって？じゃあ、お疲れさん。おい、着替え。
Mustang gets to his feet and strides out of the monitor room. Hanson lets out a deep sigh. Mommy.
分かっているなら少しは助けてくださいよ。
どう助けろっていうの？あんな性格じゃ私だって手に負えないわよ。
Doryoku is like effort, I guess.
私からすると肩を並べることができるのはあなたしかいないと思います。
あら嬉しい。若返った気分だわ。ちょっと外で話せるかしら。
何事です？
大事な話。
She's quitting.
これ。
Mr. Miss hands and
ニケ
document.
化志願ですか？全身不随で？
ええ。ニケフォビアに襲われて脊髄をやられたそうよ。ニケの人権団体でリーダーまでやってた子。
どうしてこれを？
この子引っ張ってきましょう。
はい。
ニケの人権を守るために活動していたが、ニケとなり再び勝利の女神たちの名誉のために戦
She said the thing. She said the thing. Shori no Megami.
いい筋書きでしょ。
芸能界でデビューさせるということですか？
ええ。
その手の才能があるかどうかも分かって。
こんなバックグラウンド持ってること自体が才能よ。それにうまくいけば大逆転の手になるわ。
それはそうかもしれません。
ならいいわね。
はい、お願いします。
Oh my god, she's a Nikkei.
おじさん
はい。
全部覚えててよかった。
Yeah, so there's like so long as you have a strong sense of self and you're not mass produced, you can retain a lot of your memories.
ええ、
Just like
本
her.
当に
私どこ製になったの？
テトララインです。
テトラ？なんでテトラを？
So you can become an idol.
記憶がなくならない確率が一番高いと言われたからです。
うん、よかったと思う。
体の調子は？
いい感じだけど違和感も全然ないし何も変わってないと思うよ。ベッドの上で寝たきりになったのが嘘みたい。
もう二度とそうはならないでしょう。
うん、あんなことで骨が折れたりしないし。
I don't have to worry about breaking my neck anymore. That's what she's worried about.
フリージア、もうやめてく。
こ こうなった以上もっと止まっちゃいけないと思わない？
Dude, imagine you literally broke your neck and fucking effectively died doing some fucking activist work, and then you got revived. Basically, you got a new body, and then you're like, you know what? Let's do that again.
ニケは三大企業の管理下にあり、
Fuck it.
中央政府に所属することになります。中央政府がニケの人権を認めることはないでしょう。中央政府はニケフォビアの味方です。
じゃあおじさんはこのままでもいいっていうの？
他にどうしようもありません。
私はそうは思わないもん。ニケになったからできることももっと増えたし、絶対にやってみせる。
すみません、電話です。
いってらっしゃい。
どうぞ。はい、私です。
特務室長、娘さんがニケになったとお聞きしました。記憶の方は？
無事です。
安心しました。それで特務室長、念のため娘さんのデータを確かめさせていただいたのですが。
Took a quick look at the data just to make sure everything looked normal.
とんでもないことになり
She's
ます。
born to do this. She's the high spec Nikkei.
どのような？
戦闘関連の数値です。
Combat skills are no joke, or we're getting freeze as a Nikkei, guys.
そうですね。リリー・バイス並みです。
What? So if you guys don't know, Lily Wise is the first Nikkei. And the most powerful.
ああ、彼女をしのぐとはさすがに言えませんが。
That's crazy.
匹敵するほどです。
So she's like the first really strong Nikkei in a while.
ポストリリー・バイスの器といっても過言ではあり
Is
ません。
that why she became an idol?
特務室長、どうかされましたか？
お願いしたいことがあり。
はい。
Keep this a secret.
そのデータ伏せていただけませんか？今の時代にリリー・バイスの後継者が生まれたところで、中央政府のプロパガンダに利用されるのがせいぜいでしょう。欲に目がくらんだ者たちが騒ぎ出せば、たった一人にできることなどどうせ何も。
ですが特務室長、今の
お願いします。娘を戦場に送りたくありません。
ここでその札を
Pulling the father-daughter card on me, huh?
卑怯ですよ。
申し訳ありません。
わかりました。標準的なニケの数字にしておきます。
できるのですか？
私たちがいつもやっていたことじゃないですか。お安いご用です。エニックの管轄がまだ
Yeah, so I guess she's gonna be playable soon.
計画通りなら来年あたりにはアーク全域の盗聴も可能になっているはずです。
危ういところでしたね。どうかよろしくお願いします。
お任せを。私の引退はもう少し先延ばしになりそうですね。
助かります。
I wonder what happens to Oswald
おじさん
after this.
まだ
she heard
かかり
everything.
そう？
いえ、終わりました。
She heard everything. She heard that she's like super strong.
テトラから連絡が来たの。話があるから事務所に来てほしいって。
テトラの？
聞いたら保護者同伴でもいいって。
どういうことでしょう？
どういうことって、テトラって言ったら芸能界なんだから。きっと美人の私を見てスカウトする気になったんじゃない？
それはどうでしょうね。
何か言っ
That's
た？
exactly the case. Bruh, Oswald is so mean to his daughter. He's like, you're not that hot. Oh my god, it's Annis. High school Annis, guys. Annis stares intently at her desk. Every inch scrawled with scribbles, so crude she can barely bring herself to read them. She grabs a wet wipe from her bag, tries to clean them, but they won't budge.
油性じゃん。
You guys know how to clean permanent markers? You just write over it with like normal markers and then you can wipe it off. Just scribble over it with like normal markers. Anna scans the classroom. There's chatter here, soft snores there, music spilling from headphones, pages turning, and through it all, she knows that they're all watching her.
やったの誰ね
Yeah. She gets no reaction at all, though she's not in the room.
誰がやったのかって聞いてんでしょ
Still no reaction. Anna strides up to a girl talking with her friends. The girl desperately tries to ignore her, but Anna leans in. Their faces just inches apart.
お話中のところ悪いけどさ私の机の落書き誰がやったか知らない
I don't know, comes the predictable reply. Meanwhile, Anna stares at her without
も
blinking.
しかしてあんた
Watching the girl vehemently denies it, Anna furrows her brows in frustration as she straightens and shouts at the class.
誰がやったか知らないけど理由くらい教えなさいよ
He's going insane.
なんでこんなことするのここまでするなら何か理由があるんでしょ
Classroom becomes so quiet that you can hear a pin drop.
なんなのほんとムカつく
Katsuku.
毎日こんなこと
Anna sits at her desk and pulls out another wet wipe. She scrubs furiously and the scribbles start to come off little by little. The red writing comes off far more easily than the rest. She stares at the red stains left on the wipe, then she shoots to her feet. Without warning, she clamps a hand around the back of the girl's neck in the front row.
委員長クラスのお手本じゃないといけない人がなんでこんなことやったわけ
So does the class press?
私じゃない
This is Yo-Yo?
この前見せびらかしてたわよね新しいリップ買ったって素敵な色だったわね私もよく覚えてるぐらい
Why is Anna so yandere now? She's like... She's like noticing that the lipstick is like the same color as the fucking marks on her desk, really?
高かったって言ってたけどそんなもの落書きに使ったわけ
Who's Menhera enough to know that? Anna clamps down harder on the nape of the girl's neck.
私一人でやったんじゃやったのは同じでしょクラスの代表だってんなら責任取りなさいよ
So who's bullying who here? Isn't Anna the bully now? The class president rips herself away from Anna's grip, rubbing her neck as she glares icily.
そういうところよ何にも持ってないくせにそうやって偉そうに出しゃばるから何言ってんのあんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ
Oh no, she's an orphan.
支援金もらって入学してるくせに偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ
Wait, she got here on some scholarship, so she's smart?
リーダーは私が委員長なのああそういうこと立派なお家に生まれたあんたが委員長なのに身寄りもなくて生活支援で暮らしてる私があんたの立場を脅かそうとしてるからそれが気に食わないってだから身の程を知りなさいよ
Why is the class president just like Ojo-sama brat type?
バカみたいこっちが合わせてやってたら勘違いして調子に乗って
The classroom door slides open and the teacher
あなたた
enters.
ち何してるの
何でもありません
座りなさい授業
The class president glances at the teacher and quickly returns to her seat. The teacher eyes Anna's for a moment before walking toward the podium. Anna's lunges at the class president.
私の話まだ終わってないんだけど
Bruh, the teacher is already in the classroom and she's still picking a fight.
先生助けてください
Anna, I think Anna's going
これで
insane
何
now.
回目
覚えてません
あまり問題を起こさないで
先にやったのはあいつらだし
そうね私も別にあの子たちの肩を持つつもりはないわでもいつもこうなるならあなたの方にも何か原因はあるんじゃない一度自分の胸に手を当てて考えてみて
The translation.
マジで言ってます
Look in the depths of your chest. Because she got big boobies.
何ですって
ああすみませんアドバイスがあるならもっと早く言ってほしかったって言いたかったんですけど でも先生、胸に手を当てて考えたところで、私は何も悪くないと思うんですけど。
あなた、この前の体育祭では応援のリーダーをやったわね。
はい。
自分から立候補したの？
そうですけど。
どうして？
私が一番得意だし、振り付けも動線も考えられるからです。リーダーシップも
I'm the best at it. And then we see her as an idol, like fucking fumbling everything.
他のみんなは賛成したの？
そうじゃないとなれないですよね。
どうしてあの子に譲らなかったの？アニス、分かってると思うけど、委員長は。
知ってます。親がこの学校にたくさんお金を出してる。本人はバカで。
Is that the whole reason? The whole reason people hate her is because she couldn't let the class president be the cheerleading captain?
よく分かってるじゃない。
It's so petty.
そういうことよ。
It's like some VTuber drama.
生徒にそんな汚い話教えていいんですか？
アークができてからのことだと思う？長い歴史と伝統のある文化みたいなものよ。アニス、ここまで言った以上率直に話すわ。あなたはアークで生まれてすぐに捨てられて施設を転々としていた孤児だったのでしょ。
Abandoned at birth, bound from one facility to the next.
新聞の一面に
So she's also she's an orphan.
特別入学枠に運よく選ばれて
Picked for the chairman's so-called charity program.
本来なら手が届くはずもない
Free housing, free meals, free
や
education.
教育の恩
Crazy.
恵を無料で受けていられるの。今の恵まれた環境で満足せずにそれ以上求めようとするのはどうして？
うわあ、先生ぶっちゃけましたね。そんなこと言っちゃっていいんですか？
その質問にも正直に答えるならあなたにはこう向き合うべきだと思ってるわ。
Alright, so technically, out of all the Counters members, she has it the best. Even though she doesn't have parents, right? She has everything. She has everything else handed to her for free. She's got big boobies. She's got like 6 eyes. She has free meals, free housing, free school, free scholarship. Compared to like Rappi, who had nothing. She had nothing. Released from the hospital, got killed, became a mass-produced Nikkei. And Neon was like living in the outer rim as a fucking... She was born in like a fucking toilet stall, and then she has to work all her child life.
それで答えは？
正直に答えなきゃダメですか？
私も正直に話したじゃない。
みんなに好きになってほしいんです。
Aww. I just want people to like me.
今までそんなこと一度もなかったから。
She needs a boyfriend. In other words,
学校に来て。
I'm surprised when she's like this fucking hot. No, she doesn't have a boyfriend.
ほら、拭いて。
学校に来たらみんな話しかけてくれて一緒に遊んでくれて、それがすごく嬉しくて、もっとみんなと仲良くなろうと思って努力すればその分みんなから好きになってもらえると思ったんです。
寂しいから？
寂しくない時なんてありません。
学校辞めることも考えたら？
ほんと最低ですね。
ここにいる限りあの子に睨まれてやりたいことなんて何もできないでしょうね。うちはアルバイトを含めて校外活動は全面禁止だから、それならいっそ学校を辞めて自分のやりたいことをすればいいのよ。あなたはよくやってる。努力して望むものを勝ち取ってるもの。正直に言って立派なことだと思ってるわ。
She's try hard.
でもそれがここでは通用しないの。あなたの努力は徹底的に踏みにじられて価値を認められることもないでしょうね。若い時の記憶はこれから一生あなたに影響するわ。だから考えておいて。転校も特別入学枠では難しいでしょうから。でもあなたならどこに行ってもうまくやれるはずよ。
先生はどうにかしてくれないんですか？
Finish school and then show them who's the winner.
できないわ。
But she can't stand the
わかって
bullying.
るでしょ。私も生きてい
She
くのは
can't stand the
当たり前
bullying
です。
and the teachers don't want to
その
help,
クラスの
so
理事長だから。
the teachers don't want to help because the one who's doing the bullying is the ones paying for all the school stuff.
話はそれだけ。
Change
教室に
class,
戻
I
り
don't
なさい。
even if she changes class, it won't solve the problem.
先
できることはないの。ごめんなさいね。
生ありがとうございました。
Anna steps out of the teacher's room. She pushes open the classroom door and steps inside. The lesson is in full swing. The teacher talks, students scribble and whisper, but no one so much as glances her way. I would. Anna makes her way to the desk, has even more clutter than before, and drops into her seat. You know, if I was in this classroom, I would be like, "Hey, Anna, wanna be my girlfriend? I love you so much." Change school? She just said that she can't transfer. Transferring will be tough with her special admission and all. So she got a scholarship here, but she doesn't have a scholarship anywhere else. And she's not allowed to work, so she can't pay for school if she transfers. The lesson continues. The final bell rings, signaling the end of the day. If I was in this classroom, I would be like, "Be my girlfriend, please, mama." And then she doesn't have to be lonely anymore. Mandatory attendance. Well, if you want to be... It's like a typical Asian society, I guess. It's like, if you want to be something, if you want to be somebody in the future, you have to have good education. You have to have an education, at least, right? Murmurs ripple across the room, but Anna still sits there, unmoving. Gradually, the classroom grows quiet as time passes. After a long while, Anna lifts herself from the desk. The classroom is still dark and empty as a loaded silence settles over her. She packs her bag and heads back to the dorm. All of her roommates' things are gone, but Anna just collapses onto the bed. Even her roommate hates her. Why? Voices drift in from all around, but none of them are for her. She closes her eyes and lets her memory surface. The thank you letter she wrote to a facility administrator, left unopened in the trash. The time she asked a well-dressed peer to play, only to be slapped with their parent and splashed with what? What? I don't get why she gets bullied, actually. I don't get why she gets bullied. She's trying too hard. Okay, she's getting freebies. She's getting freebies, and then she's trying really hard. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Are people jealous or something? A friend she had made who was adopted and gone before she could say goodbye. Meeting that friend years later and greeting them warmly only to be met with an awkward, uncomfortable smile. Dancing wildly on the stage, desperate for attention. At first, the laughter she got was intoxicating, until she realized it was mocking and cried for days afterward. A volunteer who hugged her tightly with tears in their eyes told her to take care when she left the second facility. Unable to forget the volunteer, she looked everywhere, but all that remained was their cold digital gravestone. The moment she tracked down the volunteer's daughter and begged for a hug, clinging as if her life depended on it. Okay, she's kind of an annoying person. She's like, "Oh, this person that took care of me and like gave me attention is dead. I guess I'll go to her daughter." At that moment, Anna's asserted she needs a boyfriend. Just go get a boyfriend. She must have been broken somewhere along the way, so desperate for love. Anna opens her eyes. She's desperate for love because she's never had parents, I guess. Maybe she's just like fucking weird. She's yandere. On the first day of school, someone approaching her with a friendly smile, giving her courage when she had been timid and withdrawn. Eating together, walking home together, talking endlessly. The expectant looks when she volunteered to be cheer captain. Practicing, laughing, and celebrating when they succeeded. Feeling unmistakably that everyone liked her. And in that moment, Anna's more certain than ever. She isn't broken. She's better than she ever imagined. That's why she doesn't want to let this slip away. Even if it's fleeting, not even half a year. It's a time when she can finally like herself. Ines closes her eyes again.
大丈夫。またあの頃に戻れる。
In other words, she's an attention whore. Where is Oswald? Oh, you'll see. Next day. Ines opens the classroom and walks in.
おはよ
There's no response. No one even glances her way. Do people still do this? I know when I'm back at school, even in Japan and even in Indonesia and even in Australia, I don't do this. I don't fucking go into the classroom like, "Hi, good morning, everyone." I just fucking quietly walk over to my seat. And then like my friends will just like, if I like walk over my friends, we say hi to them. But I won't fucking shout into the class and say good morning to everyone.
う。校門の前の工事が終わってたけど、すごくいい感じになってたね。
Uh-oh, is she going schizo? This is a climax crash shot? Yeah, it is. The room remains silent. No one even looks at her.
今日のランチメニュー、何か知ってる？
She gets no reply. No one meets her eyes.
誰か宿題の答え合わせを。
How does she have no friends? It doesn't make any sense for me. This makes no fucking sense, actually. Imagine there's a hot girl in your school, and she's like, she's the best at everything. She's like cheerleading captain, etc, etc. She got big boobies. How does she not have friends? Anna makes her way to her desk. It's still a mess, with things scattered everywhere. Amidst it all, a single chrysanthemum blooms in a small vase. Alright, that's going too far. Alright, that's... The chrysanthemum is going too far. It's like she died or something. Annis feels the sudden urge to grab the vase and smash it on the class president's head. Oh my god, she's such a violent person. No wonder nobody wants to be friends with her. You do something wrong, she'll choke you, or like grab the nearest vase and smash it over your head. But she holds herself back. She sets the vase in the corner of the desk, pulls a book from her bag, and begins studying. Her eyes sting and her vision blurs, but she fights back the tears. That day, she doesn't utter a single word until she returns to the dorm closet's bed. Poor Ennis.
朝飯前よ。芸能界デビュー。
Here's Oswald.
はい、その通りです。
You want to see Oswald, right?
テトララインから正式にデビューしていただきたいと思っています。
Prisha pokes Oswald in the side.
ね、言ったでしょ。
事情をお聞かせ願いたい。昨今の世情でニケを芸能人としてデビューさせようなどと、芸能界志望でもなかったこの子をあえて選ぶというのなら、
才能がありそうだからデビューさえすればスターダム一直線よ。私が保証するわ。
真実ではありませんね。
嘘をついてるって？
ええ、何の根拠もないことです。
If Annas were an idol early on, yeah, I think this is like, this whole story is like why she is trying to become an idol now.
自分で言うのもなんだけどね。私は業界じゃ名うてのプロデューサーなのよ。原石の目利きなら誰にも負けないわ。
フリージアの個人情報の入手元は特に接点はなかったはずです。
ニケ化志願者の書類は全部目を通してるわ。
テトララインはここのところ厳しい状況
He
が
knows,
続い
he
ているよう
knows.
ですね。
Federline has been doing well lately,
フリ
4.1%.
ージアをニケ人権運動の象徴に仕立て上げ、大まかに計算してニケフォビアはアーク市民の半分。
Nikkei folks make up half the Ark's population, so half of the population in the Ark hates
あ
Nikkei.
なた方の
Got it.
狙いは 残り半分の群衆です。
驚いたわね。同業者だった？
どうでしょうね。
ご明察です。
ハンソン？
おっしゃる通り、テトララインは現在苦境に立たされています。地上奪還戦の失敗以来、アーク全域でニケへの憎悪が高まっているからです。私どもにはニケたち
So
を
this is
前面に
after the
出した
first reclamation
大々
war.
的なエンタメ事業計画がありましたが、そこで娘さんの力をお借りしたいのです。
Has been far too long since then, yeah.
彼女の事情を利用して
Quite a few
逆
years.
転を狙いたいということですね。
I think like 10 years or something.
否定はいたしません。ですが、それが全てでもありません。今の状況は間違ってい
In
ま
the
す。
current timeline, the current present is like 10 years-ish since when she was an idol.
ニケは勝利の女神である
But
べき。
calling her an idol is a bit of a stretch because, well, you'll find out in the
迫
event
害され
story
ていい存在じゃない
that。she wasn't very popular, and then she quit.
ラプチャーの襲来があった頃、子供だった私は何もできませんでした。ですがテレビで見た人類のために銃を取って戦うニケの姿を今でも覚えています。
Yeah, so she was like trying hard to be an idol, and then everyone made fun of her, and then she quit, and then she became a combat Nikki because she just doesn't care anymore. She just wants to die.
何も知らなかった私はただかっこいいと思っていましたが、世の中がわかるようになってからは尊
And
敬
then
の念を抱き
when
まし
she
た。
became a combat Nikki, that's how she met Rappi. Because Rappi was like, how should I say it? Rappi, despite being a mass-produced Nikkei, she's the one that always survives in her squad. Everyone else fucking dies. So because of that, she had a reputation for being like a reaper. She's like Undertaker from 86. She has a reputation for being a reaper, so nobody wants to be in her squad. So they put Anis in her squad because she wants to die.
そのニケたちが
But they
全
never
ての
died.
責任を押し付けられ迫害されているのが現状です。中央政府に見捨てられ、ニケを支持する人々も声を上げられずにいます。こんなこと見て見ぬふりはできません。娘さんのご事情は
Good people exist, but no one came across Anis before she turned into Nikki. More like there are good people who believe in her, who are like her, who, you know, Anis is their Oshi, but Anis, she has this mentality that it's hard to explain, but it's like you focus on the haters more than you focus on your fans kind of thing.
ニケの人権を守ろうと
Does
し
that
て
make sense?
命を落とした彼女がニケとしてもう
It's like
一度
you're
ニケの人
focusing
権の
so
ために
much on your haters, you don't see the people who are actually like rooting for you.
テトララインの強みであるイメージ作りと広告能力を生かしてアーク全域に話題を広めます。ニケの人権を守ろうとする人々が堂々と
Hanson is a
声
good
を
guy,
上げられ
huh?
るようにしたいのです。私どもの業界にお詳しいようですから、お話ししたことは理解していただけるものと
Needs
思い
more
ます。
people like her. Well, we got her. It's Avistar.
事故の辛い記憶を都合のいい道具のように言ったことはどうかですが、他にない機会です。
しかし
So the biggest Anis's biggest fan is in the game.
それもお分かりの
It's
はずです。
Avistar.
そういう存在ほど大衆に影響を与えるものはありません。お願いします。ニケたちに希望を与えてください。
Oswald looks at Frisia, whose eyes are sparkling like fire. Deep down, he knows that there's no stopping this.
それってつまり私が芸能人になってニケの人権回復のために活動できるってことですよね。
そういうことよ。でも最初から堂々とはやらないわ。私たちの得意なことの一つと言っていいわね。
おじさん。
おじさん。
条件があります。
Oswald stares intently at
何
Hanson.
でもおっしゃってください。
あなたに直接フリージアを守っていただきたい。マネージャーとして彼女の動きは。
彼、こう見えてもテトラの理事なのよ。
ええ、 お任せください。
ハンソン？
構いません。最初からそのつもりでした。
それと絶対にあちら側には足を踏み入れさせないでください。
あちら側というのは
テトラの裏の顔、公開されたくはないでしょう。
Do you want me to go into deal what really goes on behind closed doors, etc.? So, Tetra is assigned by the central government to control the slums. Well, if you guys know the slums where Neon was born, it's called Outer Rim. So, right now, Tetra has like a few Nikkeis working as undercover in the Outer Rim as like organized crime family heads.
本当に何者なのよ。
お願いではありません。これは警告です。
Enforcers? Yeah, something like that. So, you know, it's so that the Outer Rim doesn't get out of control, so they don't revolt against the Ark. But at the same time, they control all criminal activity in the Outer Rim and make sure that they don't go too far.
肝に銘じておきます。
娘をお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Frisia gets up and extends her hand towards
私
Hansen.
もよろしくお願いします。
はい。
フリージアって言います。
ハンソンです。
Their hands meet in a firm shake. Oswald's eyes linger on Frisia, noting the way she looks at Hansen. Once again, he's certain that this cannot be
早
stopped.
速明日から動くわよ。目標は半
He's
年
a
後の
bad
デビュー。
father.
ハードスケジュールになるわ。覚悟しておきなさい。
Time drifts by. Oswald finishes work and makes his way home. He prepares to and watches the news. The front door swings open and Frisia stumbles in, utterly exhausted. They share a meal and talk about her training, the house humming with the gentle rhythm of everyday life. Frisia drifts off to sleep, and Oswald turns his attention to the work waiting for him tomorrow. He's completely settled into this rhythm, this quiet repetition of days. If life could flow like this forever, he thinks that there would be nothing left to wish for. But a week later, Frisia steps into a new world. That night, Oswald lies awake, wondering what he can do for her. That time when Ojo and poor kid in sewer and Nikke police. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the Ojo-sama, the little Ojo-sama lolly. Yeah, that's that's Neon's friend. Yeah, the kid who got killed. For nearly half a year, Anis has not uttered a single word. What the fuck? Bro, imagine getting bullied so hard that you haven't spoken in 6 months. What, did she just... Dude, don't tell me that people hate her because she just yaps too much. The scribbles on her desk is mostly worn away. The chrysanthemum that sat in the vase is gone. Everyone ignores her completely. She tries to get angry, she tries to plead, nothing changes. Even the teachers stop responding. There's no one to reach out to. Anis has no one. She has me, Mwah, 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 mwah. She's me. On weekends, she lies alone in the drum room all day. Still, she goes to school, clinging to the tiniest hope that maybe, just maybe, someone will speak to her tomorrow. Every time, that hope crumbles. Eventually, she gives up. She says nothing, she expects nothing. One day, after everyone leaves and the classroom goes dim and silent, Anis stares blankly into space. And for the first time in months, she speaks.
私なんで生きてるんだろう。
Because you're lucky.
朝飯前よ。
Anna sits on the rooftop railing. Oh, she's gonna jump. Staring blankly at the sky above, she pulls out her phone and scrolls through her recent messages. Hey, I have a question about something from class today. Haha. She tries to sound casual, but the message remains unread. Her outgoing calls go unanswered, one after another. Not a single incoming call has come through. Okay, she's... She's kind of Menhera, huh? She's so clingy. Oh, I get why some people can hate her, but there's no way she has no one. Like, absolutely no one. Okay, like, some people might be, like, annoyed at her. It's like, oh my god, this girl keeps fucking messaging me. Fuck you. I get that feeling, but, like... No one? No outside school friend? No. For a moment, she wonders she's forgotten how to speak at all. Her voice comes out just fine. Maybe she should try streaming. The absurdity of it all makes her lower her head and let a small shaky laugh. Soon the laugh turns into sobs. Tears stream down, soaking her pants. Oh my god, she's wet. She wants to be loved. Really loved. In a way she's never known. I'll give you that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
優しさなんて知らなきゃよかった。
Agnes makes one last call to her teacher. It goes unanswered. She pushes herself up, balancing on a narrow railing. Nice Nike Air Force. Oh my god, why is she so fucking... What is it? I forgot what these are called, but these are Nikes. These are Nike shoes. These things. Yeah, no one is impossible, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe it's because I've never experienced it. Like, I've been bullied before, and then I bullied the bullies back and just fight them with my own army of bullies. I don't know. I've never been like alone, so I can't really describe it. I can't really understand. Like, I've had parents, they've always been there in my life, kind of, for the most part. I've had friends. I've never been bullied this badly. But I'm also not as hot as her, so I don't know. One step, that's all it takes. Just then, music blares throughout the arc, loud enough to shake the air. It's bright and upbeat. And over it, a woman's voice rises. No way. No way. She was about to fucking jump, but then she hears an idol concert, and she's like, oh my god. The idol concert saved my life, so I want to be an idol too. It's a pop song. A light, pleasant melody with lyrics carried over by a pretty voice. Without even realizing it, Anna finds herself drawn to the music, and she starts dancing on the rooftop. She knows it. The song was not written for her, yet fills the air, calling out to her to keep going. Tells her that she's worthy of love, that she can get through anything life throws at her, and that one day she'll look back on these moments and laugh. Cheers her on and wraps her in comfort. It breathes courage into her. Restores her sense of self-worth. One song, huh? One song from an idol she's never heard of. Restores her self-worth over years of bullying. Really? You must live. You have to live and taste the happiness life has to offer. The lyrics write the melody, gently nudging Anna's away from the railing. The song ends, but she doesn't move from that spot until the morning comes. Tears streak down her face. Encouragement and support fills her heart with warmth. And Anna's whispers to herself as if making vows. Is that what idol fans are like? Is that what idol fans are like? They're like, without their idol, without their Oshi, they're like, I'm gonna jump from the roof. And then they hear their idol's song, and then they're like, oh, my Oshi. I gotta live for my Oshi. The lyrics that good, huh? Can you just bother someone outside school until someone friends them? I mean, the internet exists in the arc. In the arc, the internet exists, so just get an online friend who knows nothing about you, and then just like meet up. Don't tell them that you're an orphan. Don't tell them anything. Don't tell them you're an orphan. Don't tell them you get free housing. Don't tell them you get free meals. Don't tell them you get scholarship. Just say that, oh yeah, I'm fucking hot. wanna say?
レートは
41%です。
Wow, 10 times. They went from 4.1% to 41%. 10 times.
素晴らしい。お前は俺の誇りだ。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, look at Mustang. He's so proud of his son.
随分金をかけたがるから何をしでかすのかと思っていたが。
So heartwarming. What a good father. Even decent looking person can turn horrible when they hear you're an orphan? No. No. It's like, okay, imagine the world now. Okay, imagine Boone, you meet like a really hot girl, right? She has really good personality, she holds all your interests, etc. She can cook, she can dance, she can drive, she can suck pee-pee. And you're telling me the moment you hear that she's an orphan, you'd be like, I don't want to play with you anymore. In Nikkei? Yeah, in Nikkei. Arc people hate orphans for whatever reason.
ま、少なくはないわね。
もっと必要なら言え。いくらでも出してやる。
This kind of people exist in Nikkei. It's hard to believe, but apparently they do.
ニケのためにステージに立つニケ。まさに今必要とされる存在だ。それで次の手は
すでに進行中です。
徹底的に売り込め。インタビュー、トークショー、バラエティー、なんでもいい。全部どうせ疲れもしない鉄くずだ。で、どうした？
どうしたとは？
歌える鉄くずだ。
芸名はプリティです。
そう、プリティだったな。そいつはどこだ？
今日は帰宅しました。
呼んでこい。今夜はパーティーだ。尺でもさせろ。
Get her in here. Have her start pouring the drinks. Oh, do you want to sex her?
できません。そういう契約です。
契約？どういうことだ？
必ず自宅へ帰らせ、睡眠を取らせるということが契約条件に入っています。
なんだそのバカみたいな条件は。そんなものを飲んだのか。
保護者の強い希望なのよ。飲まなきゃ契約しないって譲らなかったから。
その保護者ってのは誰だ？
後で資料を送るわ。
ああ、そんな条件を押し通せるなんてどれほど大物か見物だ。ない。
Mustang is the NTR man, I see.
向こう1週間、鉄くずども、ニケフォビアども、擁護派ども、どこを一つ残らず記録しろ。中央政府の動きは俺が見ておく。うまくいけばこいつはもっと派手な騒ぎにできるぞ。
一体何をするつもりですか？
会社の大掃除だ。
はい。
いいから酒を持ってこい。デビュー予定の鉄くずどもがいたな。あいつらを全員連れてこい。今夜は思いっきりエンター
Oh, yeah, he's gonna sex them. He's that kind of person, huh? Wow, nice dress.
おじさん、見てくれた？
ええ。
どうだった？
よく頑張りましたね。可愛らしい。
この衣装、似合ってる？
ええ。もう着替えてください。食事で汚れたら困るでしょ
う。うん。でも、見せたかったから。ねえ、おじさん。私が歌って踊り続ければ、ニケのことを冷たい目で見る人がいなくなると思う。私は誰かに希望をあげられると思う。
The funniest thing is that the one she gave hope to is not a Nikkei, it's a human being.
信じていればそうなるはずです。
うん、信じる。朝飯前よ。
So the clothes don't get dirty? Yeah, I mean, yogosazu. Yogosazu is, so you don't get it dirty. Yogosazu. Wait, no, it's I think he said yogosumaini, right? Yogosumaini and yogosazu is kind of the same word. It's like go change before you dirty your clothes because you're gonna eat. Does that make sense? Hi Muzan, Free, the first celebrity Nikkei, takes the arc by storm with her debut song Pre-Star. Her gripping backstory propels her to stardom almost overnight. And Treasure's line, relentless promotion, only makes her fame soar higher. Curious about how Preeti came to be, fans began questioning whether Nikkei rights are really being respected. With that, the Goddess Fall incident is thrust back into the public eye, reshaping how everyone sees Nikkei. Oh, okay, so this is after the Goddess Fall. Riding the momentum of Preeti's rise, the Nikkei rights community grows in power, while the Nikkei folks became bolder and more extreme in their actions. Around this time, Mustang, CEO of Treasure Line, makes a major announcement. Riding the wave of Preeti's popularity, Tetraline launches with the With Nikkei campaign. They hand full control to the Nikkei Rights Committee, taking a step back to sponsor while solidifying their own corporate identity. Infrastructure and support systems for Nikkeis are built, and those facing persecution receive active care. Hostility towards Nikkei folks is no longer hidden. From that day on, Preeti becomes the public face of Nikkei Rights Committee, and the With Nikkei campaign spreads across the arc like wildfire. And of course, it doesn't come without consequences. It's kind of funny that Mustang is like supporting Nikkei rights at this time, but I guess he has like ulterior motives. He's just doing it for the money.
中央政府が黙っちゃいないはずよ。三大企業の一角が堂々とニケフォビア批判なんて。中央政府はニケフォビアを利用してるのよ。
その年でもう鈍ったんじゃないだろうね。
何が言いたいの？
鉄くずどもが嫌われようが好かれようが、中央政府にはどうだっていいんだよ。
What matters is the money.
大事なのは自分が批判の的にならないことだ。世間を見てみろ。ニケフォビアどもと擁護派どもが伊賀中立派は必死に風見鶏だ。誰も中央政府の方を見る余裕なんかない。自分たちのことで忙しいからな。仮に風向きが変わって人権擁護派が勝ったとしても中央政府に損はない。そ知らぬ顔で俺たちに乗れば賢い市民様が持ち上げてくれるからな。それ以前の都合の悪いことは適当な誰かに責任を全部押し付けて晒し者にしてやればいい。
Damn, Mustang is fucking crazy.
俺だってリスクは見えてるさ。事前に手は打ってある。
手を打った？
デビュー準備中の鉄くずどもがいただろう。
ええ、プリティに順番を抜かされたって大騒ぎしてたけど。
ああ、それも解決だ。もう二度と見ることはないからな。
The idols, the Nikkei idols that was like about to debut, they just gave them to the government to make into soldiers.
中央政府のお偉いさん方に一体ずつ送って。
Sent one to each of the top brass. Oh, sakes. The best parts, womb force.
何かあったらそっちで揺さぶる。それもダメだ。
Crazy.
ま、シェイドを送って首を取らせるさ。
Shade is like a squad that Tetra has. It's now disbanded, but in the past they were like assassins.
何も問題はない。
あなた、彼女たちがどういう子たちか分かってるの？私が手塩にかけて育ててきた子たちを。
育てたのは俺の金だ。こうして返済もできるんだから、お互いウィンウィンってもんだ。
腐ってるわね。
一プロデューサーのくせに CEO に対して随分な物言いだな。捨てた駒なんかさっさと忘れて、ダンスと歌はもういい。見劣りしない程度の練習にしておけ。大事なのはイメージ作りだ。
もう進めてるわ。
あとはたっぷり教えてやるんだ。 権力と金の味をな。おだて上げて贅沢な生活に慣れさせる。
Why is she married to this guy? She's not. She's not. She's the producer. She's the producer for Pretty and all the other Nikkei idols. She's working under Mustang. She's not the mom. She's not his wife.
あなたどういうつもり？
もしもの時の備えだ。人気もお金もいりません。
I'm Mrs. Mister. She's my mom. She's my mommy.
せっかく連れた大物だ。の派手な暮らしが当たり前の立派な業界人にしてやれ。分かってるな。
ええ、マスタング、あなた地獄に落ちるわよ。
上等だ。
As the company sponsoring Pretty in the With Nikkei campaign, Tetra's line stocks keep surging as it gains a pro-Nikkei image. At the center of it all, Pretty is stretched thin under the relentless workload.
もうヘトヘト。
ちゃんと座るんだ。誰かに取られたらどうする？
カーフィルム貼ってあるんでしょ。大丈夫大丈夫。
赤外線カメラだってある。
撮らせておけばいいじゃん。それで次はトークショーの収録だっけ？3時間。
あ。
This guy getting hard.
Jesus. あとはどこでアドリブを入れるか考えるだけ。
仕事熱心だら今更だけど、なんでそこまで一生懸命なんだ？
ハンソンはさ、ゴッテスを直接見たことある
？I have.
ないな。
Was Mustang ever put in his place? I guess we'll see in the event story how Mustang became like that.
本当に？
小さい頃、アークに避難するとき、レッドフードのサインもあるんだよ。
すごいな。
嘘じゃないもん。とにかく頑張ってるのはそれが理由。ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたちみたいにみんなに希望をあげたいから。見てるだけ、そこにいるだけでみんなが立ち上がれるような、そういう存在になりたいの。それに私が頑張るほどニケを見る人の目が良くなると思ったら手を抜いてなんかいられないでしょ。
確かにニケフォビアはすっかり静かになってるな。
本当に。
It's because they're planning something big. They're all hiding.
何言ってるの。スタッフの人たちとミセスミスター、それから理事兼マネージャーさんのおかげでしょ。
マネージャーさん。
家に着く頃には朝になってそう。おじさんきっとまた寝ないで待ってるよね。
あの人もそろそろ仕事を辞めたっていいんじゃないか？
辞めたくないんだって。何もしてないと余計なこと考えちゃうからって。
余計なことっていうの今度聞くって言ってたな。
全然。おじさんの表情がすぐに硬くなるから押し切れなくて。
相当の事情なんだろうな。
うん。はあ、疲れた。
She would crash out if she knew the dark nature.
運転中に危ないだろう。足を押さないでくれ。
She's seducing him. She's seducing her manager. Oh my god, what a bad girl.
いいじゃん、ちょっとぐらい。疲れてるの。
She's like spreading her legs for him.
重たいよ。
Oh, she's fucking putting her whole legs on his lap.
そんなわけないでしょ。特注の軽量ボディなんだから。
早くどけてくれ。
なんでそんなケチなの？アイドルが足を乗せてくれたら喜ぶべきでしょ。
Shouldn't you be grateful enough when an idol rests her legs on you? Feet.
ああ、それともアークのトップアイドルのすべすべの素足を乗っけられてドキドキしちゃってるとか。
And then he's gonna say, sorry, I don't like clankers.
ちょっと、なんで急に黙るの？
その通りだよ。どけてくれ。
Uh-oh, he's getting hard. Uh-oh, he got a bookie.
到着だ。
Uh-oh. Bruh. Imagine you're a manager for an idol, you're getting horny for your own idols. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? you're getting horny because the idol puts her legs on your lap, huh?
ね
Meanwhile, the students say Afridi.
え、アニス、
Her father would kill him. Too late.
ねえ、私何あのさ、プリティのファン
How does she know?
そうだけど
Guys, this is the solution. If you're getting bullied and you have no friends, just watch a VTuber and start talking to the fans of the VTuber.
だよねいつも聞いてるっぽかったから気
And
になってたの
you'll get friends in no time.
実はねライブのチケットがたまたま1枚手に入ったんだけど
Okay, this is not very realistic.
よかったら行かない
She went from being bullied by the whole school, going suicidal, to like this new idol that came out of nowhere just saved my life, and now she has friends, and now she's getting invited by some girl she doesn't even know the name of.
え、来たうんやっぱいいやめとく
Schoolgirl is into Anastasia, she wants to fuck her.
あのねアニス今日委員長休みなのすごい風らしくって
Anna lifts her head, eyes sweeping across the classroom. The class president's seat is empty, and all eyes in the class are on her. Wait,
それ
so everyone loves her?
ごめんねって謝りたくて
Okay, so everyone loves her, but it's just the class president. They love the class president more, and the class president is like rich, and they don't want to get into the class president's bad side, so they just follow her.
ずっとそう
Got
言い
it.
たかったんだけど
That's kind of petty.
どうしても委員長が怖くてこんなの言い訳だって分かってるけど明日になったらまた続けなくちゃいけなくなっちゃうけど私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないのこのチケットもみんなで用意したのちょうだいはいこれ
Anna takes the
し
ticket.
っかり楽しんでくるわ
Just one? The whole class, as an apology, bought her one ticket, not even two. Not even like, okay, here, go with someone. Go with one of your friends. The girl hesitates before Anna then returns to her seat. Anna turns to the window. Toward the window, letting sunlight brush her face. She slides in her earphones and breeze music flows through her. Small smile spreads across her face. For the first time in what feels like ages, she's glad to be here.
朝飯前よ
And time moves on. Prisha is glued to her phone in the car.
SNS のチェックあやっぱりごまかせてなかったんだミスしたってみんなに気づかれちゃって
Oh, your daughter should just go to another school? Such a brat.
そういうこともあるさ。
No, nobody likes her. It seems like with the class press, nobody likes her, but everyone's just scared of her because, you know, her father's funding the school and she's rich as fuck.
ねえハンさん
And she can ruin them if she doesn't like someone.
今だって3時間しか寝てないだろ。これ以上増やしたら持たないぞ。
Only getting 3 hours of sleep even now. Nikki doesn't need sleep.
でも
理事会との食事をキャンセルにしよう。別に必要でもないからな。
それだとハンソンが困るんじゃない
気にするな。誰のおかげでいい暮らしができてるのかよくわかってる人たちばかり。
次のスケジュールはウィズニ家の演説会だったよね
なあ、台本は
覚えたけど考えただけで涙が出そう話し始める前に泣いちゃうかも
泣きたくなったら泣けばいい。
私 の泣き顔の写真可愛くないじゃん。
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと可愛い。
Uh-oh, he's hitting on her. Uh-oh. Guys, if a girl says, "Oh no, I look horrible. I look horrible when this happens," you should tell them, "No, no, you're cute. You're cute. You're beautiful."
可愛い？
Yeah, this is how you riz them up. This is how you riz her up, okay? This is how you riz this girl. Remember this. They love it. They love it when they say, those memes where like, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" Say yes.
へえ、そう思ってるんだ。
How to riz Anya? 100 gift subs. Little Ease. Okay, so Hanson loves Pretty. Alright, sure. Fuck it. Anna steps into the classroom. Her eyes meet a few of her classmates, and for a moment they share a silent greeting. She slides onto her seat. By now the scribbles on her desk are completely erased. Someone passes by and quietly leaves a piece of candy on the corner of her desk. She unwraps it without a sound, pops it into her mouth. Her gaze drifts to the window and she chews slowly. She slips on her earphones, let Preeti's music fill her ears. Anna still doesn't speak at school, but she isn't lonely anymore. Okay, so people tolerate her when she doesn't fucking yap. So to girls who are being bullied, alright, if you're being bullied, shut the fuck up and listen to some idol songs. Got it. Time continues to quiet march. Frisia is glued to her foot in the car.
SNS のチェック。この間のライブのミス。ミスすることぐらい誰でもあるでしょ。
ウィズニ家の時の失言が大きかったな。まだ引きずられてるみたいだ。
感心しちゃうな。
スピーチの準備は進んでる？
はい、大丈夫です。
台本は？
一度読んで大まかな内容は頭に入れてます。
パフォーマンスはどうするの？
途中で泣いておきます。
まあ、悪くないんじゃない？
Oh, she's becoming she's becoming burnt out. She's burnt out with the idol life.
大声で泣けばみんな静かになるだろうし。
使いすぎないように飽きられるわ。
わかってます。あ、メイクは疲れ切った感じでお願いします。
She's becoming fake, guys.
バッチリよ。もうすっかり。
She's corrupted.
これも全部敏腕プロデューサーの教育のおかげです。
今日は後でパーティーがあるの覚えてるわね。
適当に愛想笑いして話を合わせてればいいんですよね。
いらないわ。ギャラが出るわけでもないし。じゃあまた後でね。
はーい。はあ、疲れた。
プリティ。
どうしたの？改まっちゃって。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって。
なんとなくいろいろとだ。
He doesn't know how to raise her up anymore.
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
ずいぶん変わったなと思って。
私が？
ああ。
それだけ慣れたってことでしょ。他人の悪口なんかでいちいち傷ついたり振り回されたりしてる時間なんてないし、私は芸能界にいて最初の芸能人ニケだから、受け流すことも覚えていつでも落ち着けるようにしないと。私そこは割と得意なことだよね。
Is this why she died?
そうか。
She's kind of just burnt out and like
今
no more passion in her life?
当然でしょ。なんでもっと早くこうしなかったのか。
そうか。君が幸せならそれでいい。
Aww, he's so sweet.
ハンソン、自分でも分かってるの。
疲れてるからだ。いつか良くなるさ。
うん。疲れてる。止まるわけにはいかないの。
止まるんじゃねえぞ。
止まれない。とにかく。
Oh my god. I mean, even her name, Frisia, is a fucking IBO reference, right?
そうしてないと。
止まるんじゃねえぞ。
なぜそこまで無理をするんだ？
no vacation because she's the only idol.
少し休みで
They,
も取
they
れば
should
元
debut
通りになるはずだ。
they should debut a new generation and just make her retire.
シンボルになっちゃったから。プリティはニケの人権の代表だから。私が失敗したらニケのみんなが辛い目に遭わされる。でも私が頑張ればニケのみんなが尊敬してもらえる。だから
She has a lot on her
休んで
shoulders,
いられな
huh?
いでしょ。でもずっと全力で走り続けてたら
Mustang to blame for that? Yeah,
心が耐えられないのも分かって。
1000%.
だからほどほどに
He's working her like a fucking
うま
horse.
くごまかしていくしかないの。
そうか。私には想像もつかない重さだ。
私もよく実感しきれてないけどね。
ストレスは？
きついよ。毎日何から何まで監視されてるし、何かするたびに反響もすごいし。だけどお家に帰ると平気になるの。
オスワルドさんがケアしてくれているようだな。
特別なことはないよ。ご飯
This is how Mustang gets put in space by Hansen? Well, Hansen will quit, right?
けどそれがすごく安心する。
Oh, Oswald can cook. What a nice dad.
おじさんは顔には出さないけど大事に思ってるの。
This Freesia's theme. This is her song.
私に負けないくらいニケのこと。私たち二人ともゴテスの大ファンなんだよ。いつだったかな。自分じゃ夢にも考えられなかったことを私がどんどん叶えてる。それがすごく嬉しいんだって。私は自慢の娘だって。だから止まるわけにはいかないの。私おじさんにはわがままばっかり言ってきたの。初めて会った時からずっと。なのにおじさんは嫌そうな顔なんか全然しなくって、私を助けて救ってくれた人なの。
She's also an orphan.
一緒に暮らしてる時も
She lost both her parents through the raptures. Got saved by the Goddess Squad and Oswald.
いい涙が出そう。いいお父さんになろうって。だから私もいい娘になろうって。うまくはできなかったかもしれないけど、でも今は慣れてる気がする。私おじさんの自慢の娘でいたいの。だから止まらない。私のこと嫌いになった？
すまない。誤解していた。
I was mistaken. You're not burnt out. You just realized just how important you are and how important you are to me. That's why I love you, Freezio.
君は何も変わっちゃいない。始めた頃のままだ。
I finished his sentence for him.
そろそろ
Not raising her up. Okay, interesting.
正解？三大企業の CEO になっただけじゃ足りないっていうの？
そうだ。所詮中央政府の連中には頭が上がらないからな。権力のトップには程遠い。
なってどうするつもり？
別に目標なんかないさ。アークの全部を俺のものにしたい。
欲をかいて
Oh my
破滅す
god.
る人間の典
His
型
ego.
パターンね。今すぐ？
ああ、今が最高のタイミングだ。
手段は？
プリティを売る。中央政府のマスコットとしてな。中央政府は喜んで飛びつく。アークで最高の広告塔が手に入るんだからな。市民の反発はあるだろうが、プリティをアイドルとして追いかけてる連中はあれが何をしようが受け入れる。
Assassination? No. He's gonna hand Preeti over to the government as a bargaining chip to let him be a politician.
今までもそうだ。
Because
ニケの人権なんて
she's basically anti-government right now, and she's like a thorn in the central government's ass.
とにかくその見返りに俺は中央政府のいいポジションを約束されるってことだ。
その後は
さあな、足がかりが手に入ったら、あとは
プリティのことよ。
別に何もないさ。今まで通り歌って踊ってりゃいい。ニケの人権のためって看板が中央政府のために変わるってだけだ。
あなたってほんと自分のことしか頭にないのね。
結局
You
人生
changed
で
so
一番
much.
大事なのは自分自身だろ。
The Mustang that we know now, he only cares about his Nikkeis. He cares so much, like actually, like, you know, he has them in speed dial in his phone kind of thing, and he always checks them on them, and he gives them like free presents, like free dresses, free weapons, etc, etc. But the the Mustang in his past is like, the only thing that matters is me.
人のために生きるだろ。
He's crazy.
口先だけの偽善か傲慢
It's not Mustang this decision where Oswald.
いい
We'll
加減
see.
にしなさい
I。think Oswald would die, no?
プリティを売るのは許さないわ。恩知らずにも程があるでしょう。どん底のテトラを救ってくれた彼女をそんなことで使い捨てるというの？目を覚ましなさい。今のテトラがあるのはあなたの
He
手
got
柄じゃないわ。
He got carried by Preeti.
甘い汁を吸いすぎて、それがどこから来てるか忘れたのかしら。
クビにされたいのか、それとも急に人生に飽きたか。
あの子はまだ歌とダンスが好きで、ニケを守りたいと思ってるのよ。
My palm is so sweaty.
ああ、だから続けさせてやると言ってるじゃないか。
意味が変わってくるでしょう。
何が悪い。人なんて変わるもんだ。
プリティに手を出さないで。
調子に乗るのもいい加減にしろ。気に入らないなら出ていけ。
Doors that way, and then she'll quit.
偉そう。CEO はどっちだ。お前は所詮ただのプロデューサーだ。うせろ。
Mrs. Smith glares at Mustang a long moment before walking out.
嫌です。
Evil Mustang.
な、
中央政府なんて嫌です。
なぜだ。
なぜって、私はニケのみんなのために今までずっと。
もう十分やってきただろう。これからもっと上を狙え。中央政府のオファーを受ければ今以上の富と名誉が手に入る。
I guess for Mustang, all he cares about is like wealth, prestige, and power. And all he cares about is honoring the people who saved her in the past.
待っているのは比べ物にならないほどエンターテイメントな人生だ。
そんなもの私が欲しいと思ってるんですか。社長なのに人を見る目がないんですね。行きません。
そうか。
はい。
じゃあ引退だ。
どういうことですか。
引退しろと言ったんだよ。聞き分けの悪い鉄くずにどうして俺が金を使ってやらなきゃいけないんだ。
Oh, should I keep wasting money on worthless hunger junk that won't listen? Because she's literally single-handedly saving your company from bankruptcy. How about that, huh?
俺の知らないところで好きにやってりゃいい。
私はニケたちの象徴なんです。
だから外で好きにしろって言ってるだろ。今ここで書類にサインするか。ただの鉄くずを拾い上げてスターにしてやったってのにつけ上がりやがって。
You're so arrogant, it's insane. You talking about yourself there, Mustang?
よく聞け、鉄くず。お前が今鉄くずのシンボルごっこをしてられるのは俺が金を出してやったからだ。宣伝、話題作り、キャラ作り、プロデュース、全部誰のおかげで成功したと思ってる？ダンスと歌がうまけりゃ売れると思うか？それだってログにできてもいないくせにお前自身が一番わかってるはずだ。
Uh-oh, he's so mean.
しかめっ面で黙ってるのが何よりの証拠だ。
You're so mean.
俺の言うことが聞けないんならクビにしてありとあらゆるスキャンダルを流してやる。プリティは実は元ニケホビア。ニケになって改心したふりをしてアークを騙していたなんてどうだ？
そんな嘘誰も信じるわけがありません。
本気でそう思ってるか？俺は何の取り柄もない平凡なニケをアークのトップアイドルにしてみせた。その逆ができないと思うか？お前が転がり落ちる時を首を長くして待ってるクズどもがどれだけいるか想像できるか？
Blackmailing her, huh?
降りるのは一瞬だ。半日もあればお前の人気を半分まで落とせるぞ。
I could have you on your knees in half a day. Well, he's so lewd.
冗談だよ、冗談。そう真顔になるな。わかった。じゃあ2年だ。2年だけ中央政府の仕事をしろ。2年経ったらこっちに呼び戻してやる。もちろん考える時間はやろう。どれくらい必要だ？
とにかくおじさんに相談します。
おじさんおじさんって相変わらずだな。構わん。3日やる。体調不良か何か適当な理由をつけてやるから。分かったら行け。
Risha leaves the room.
どうにも落とせんな。
She still won't break. I guess I'll have to kill this Oswald guy, huh?
だから贅沢にもなれたはずだ。なぜ堕落しない？落とすにはもう一手いるな。スタンス自体はかなり変わった。手の抜き方も覚えたし、上辺も取り繕う。だが根っこの部分が全く動かない。妊婦をいじるか？いや、危険すぎる。壊れたら何もかも台無しだ。家か？どんな時でも仕事が上がれば必ず家に帰る。そうだ。もうすぐ落ちるって時、帰った後に立ち直っていた。一度や二度じゃない。そこに心の根っこがあるってわけだ。おじさん、オスワルドだったか。問題はそれだな。
Mustang opens the same clip through the documents containing Oswald's personal information. The pages are almost entirely redacted with each stamp with censor.
やばそうな匂いがするから触らずにいたが。
Mustang picks up his foot. That's a few words. He's actually gonna assassinate him. The call connects to the beam.
さっさと出やがれ。のろまなボケじじいが。もしもし、マスタングです。いえいえ、ご挨拶がてらお電話をと思いまして。
He's one of those people, huh? Once he's on the phone, he becomes a completely different person.
やはりお見通しでしたか。実は身内のことで少し問題になっている人物がおりまして、少しばかり情報が必要になったのですが、どうも何か事情があるようなので、はい、相当なお方のようですね。
I wonder where's Anderson at this time.
頼りになります。ではご連絡をお待ちしております。実に素晴らしい人生だ。
Why is he so... Dude, Mustang is so fucking crazy.
やめて
Actually.
ください。やめて。独立する
Go independent! Yeah, leave Hololive! Leave Hololive and go indie. Some Hololive Ian did that, right?
おじさん、私が何を言われたか全部話したでしょ？
ええ。テトラという後ろ盾をなくすことが怖いわけではないのでしょう。
うん。それは全然平気。でも、悪い噂を流すなんて言われたら。
Doki Bird ni Sanji, but you know how what's her name? Gura. Who was it? Ceres Fauna. Who else? Amelia Watson.
大丈夫ですよ。苦労して積み上げたものを自分
They went
で
indie
崩せるはずがあり
and
ま
they
せん。
blew up, kind of.
でもあいつは普通の人じゃないの。
あなただって普通ではないでしょう。格の違いという話なら私が言うのもなんですが、あなたを好きにできる人物など今のアークには存在しません。あなたは象徴であり、何も怖がらず独立すればいいのです。
わあ、おじさんにそう言われたら自信が湧いてきちゃった。
You're a symbol everyone looks up to. No one in here can even think of touching you. For a different reason.
わかった。おじさんを信じて独立する。私、他には何もいらない。おじさんさえいてくれれば、いくらでも頑張れちゃう。
そうですか。
じゃあ、ちょっとハンソンに話してくるね。
こんな時間に？
早く話しておきたいし。
話すだけですよ。
どういうこと？
He's like, 話すだけですよ。セックスはなしで。only talk, no sex.
いえ、何でも。気をつけて。
Want to make Miss into Mrs. Miss? She is Mrs. Miss.
はーい、行ってきます。
Frisia sprints away. Why doesn't she just call him? Imagine if she just calls him on the phone, right? Then she would be here to protect Oswald. Oswald's eyes follow her. Only when she's gone does he reach for his phone.
私です。しばらくぶりですね。お願いしたいことができてしまいまして。
しかし、特務室長、明日には退職届を出す予定だったのですが。
お願いします。
引退はまた延期になりそうですね。
He's bothering his fucking friend so much. Next day in Mustang's office at Tetraline.
テトララインの不正行為に関する資料です。
Oh my god. He's countering Mustang's blackmail with his own blackmail.
定期的にニケを中央政府へ送り込んでいるようですね。使われ方も極めて詳細に記録されています。
それで何が言いたい？
そういうものがあると。
You know, I'm just showing you this. It's not like, oh, I'm not blackmailing you or anything. You crazy? I'm blackmailing you with this?
プリティに手を出す。そういうことか。
ええ。他に言うことはありません。では、失礼。
地獄の猟犬、オスワルドね。お前一人埋めるぐらい大したことでもない。
どうぞお好きに。私に失うものはありませんから。
I've got nothing to lose.
娘はどうする？
あなたには手出しできません。そこまで計算できない方ではないでしょう。
そうか。なら一つ聞こう。ゴッデスの連中を地上へ
PTSD time
ってのはどんな気分だった？お前がやったんだろう？
ゴッデス部隊はアーク封鎖任務の完了後にと
知ってるんだ。お前の仕業だってな。三大企業の CEO にもなりゃいろいろわかるんだ。ロボットに入力された音声メッセージからアーク封鎖の時の話の内容までな。なんだったっけな。人類のために戦うゴッデス部隊に感謝を。涙が出るね。
This is so funny. They're like, okay, I have blackmail on you. And then he's like, I have blackmail on you. It's like, no. I have blackmail on you too, buddy. So much blackmailing.
知ってるやつは知ってる。ゴッデスがアークに来ればいろいろと厄介なことにもなるし、見逃されたってだけだ。それでどうだった？自分の信じるものを裏切った気分は。なんと哀れ なゴッデス。地上でボロ切れのようになるまで戦い続け。
And if you guys didn't know, the official story of how the Goddess Squad went is that they all basically died defending the Ark while it was being closed, while it was being sealed so that the Raptors can't get inside. That's the official story. But that's just propaganda. Nobody really died. Well, okay, one died. Lily Wise died.
門は閉ざされたのでした。いい悲劇だな。プリティもゴッデスが大好きだったのに悲しむだろう。
With that word, Oswald walks past Mustang heads for the door.
聞かせてくれないのか？
フリージアには手を出さないでください。脅しではありません。
怖い怖い。
Oswald grips the doorknob.
あっと、俺ならその扉は開けずに置くね。
Oswald yanks the door open. Beyond it, Frisia's eyes widen in shock as they lock with his. Uh-oh. She heard everything. Whoops.
そうそう。私としたことが。大スターのプリティを呼び出しておいて、ドアの前で待たせてしまったな。悪かった。
フリージア。
嘘。おじさん、違うよね。
私のしたことです。理由は言えませんが。
どうして？
フリージア。
Oswald reaches out, but Frisia swats his hand away with her sneaky hand. Uh-oh, she hates him now. Damn, Oswald lost the 4D chess. Frisia dashes off. Oswald stands frozen, eyes following her every move. Meanwhile, Mustang laughs. He's insane.
あんまりです。親子の仲を引き裂くなんて。
頭でも打ったか？どうした急に？
いつものように圧力をかけるぐらいでよかったでしょ
う。Wham! Fist smashes into Hansen's jaw and he hits the floor.
スーパースターのマネージャーごっこでよく聞け、ハンソン。今着てるその服も、今履いてるその靴も、乗ってる車も、住んでる家も、一つでもお前のものがあるか？全部俺のものだ。てめえはたまたま運よく恵まれた暮らしができるところに生まれたってだけだ。お前が自分で手に入れたものなんか何一つないんだよ。マネージャーごっこをしてプリティを自分で育てた気になったか？俺が与えてやってるものを取り上げたらお前に何が残る？何も残らないだろうが。要するにお前は何者でもないんだよ。
So mean to his own son.
管理と運転だけやってろ。しっかり部をわきまえてな。俺の言う通りに動いてりゃいいんだ。わかったか？わかったか？
はい。
ふぬけが。そんなにあの親子が大事なら犯行の一つでもしてみろってんだ。うせろ。
Hansen staggers to his feet, bows his head, and leaves the room. Does Oswald know they survived back then? Yeah, he's the one who told them that they can't. So Oswald was the one who promised them, it's like, hey, if you hold the gate, if you hold the doors for like a few weeks until we seal the Ark, we'll let you back in, we'll throw a big celebration for you, etc, etc. And then he told them, after they finish sealing the Ark and like have everyone evacuated into the Ark, they're like, actually, no, you cannot come inside. Those are the orders. I'm sorry. There's more? There's more! Okay. Time passes in a blur.
疲れた。
Frisia flops onto the opulent bed, letting herself sink into the soft layers. A service robot glides over, setting one cheese on the table. She props herself up and takes a bite, savoring the rich flavor.
生き返る。
Wasn't it to protect them? No, it's because, it's kind of to protect them, yeah. So it's either, the choice was like, they either go back into the, they go back in the arc, and then they'll probably be dismantled, like they'll be killed. Not that they can be killed unless, you know, they kind of consent to it. Or they just get abandoned on the surface. Which is not really a choice.
なんで？今日のスケジュールはもうないでしょ。
So this is how she's not listening to Oswald anymore. Central government bigwig is here. Come suck his sweepy.
遺跡はまだ先ですよね。
あらかじめ顔を知っておいた方がいい。
わかりました。20年ものは出ないなら行きません。
She's going insane now. Now that she doesn't have her father, now that she thinks like her father betrayed her idols, she's like despair mode. Fuck it. I'm fucking everyone. Preeti swings her legs out of bed, and she opens the door. Hanson is there waiting.
どこへ行くんだ？
社長の呼び出し。
行く前に少し今日のことを話そう。
何？あくびのこと？
分かってるじゃないか。
こっちは疲れてるのよ。
それでもだ。ニケ人権委員会の関係者が集まる追悼式だったんだぞ。
何？また SNS で騒がれてるの？今さらどうにもなんないでしょ。どうせ社長に後始末をお願いしとけば済むんだから。
プリティ。
またそうやって呼ぶ。
君はもう何も覚えてないのか？
覚えてるけど、ニケたちのため迫害されているニケに名誉を取り戻す。
Goddess can handle humanity. So, well, that's the thing. The Goddess Squad was like Dorothy. Well, we know Miss Dorothy, the little pink hair lady, the Doro. She was crashing out really hard when she heard that they were gonna be abandoned. But then, you know, the other Goddess Squad members was like, but this is the best thing we can do for humanity. Even though, like, you know, we're sad that they betrayed us, but if we go in there and have our vengeance, you know, if we break the fucking walls down so that the raptors can come in, we'll be like no better than the shitty humans. We might not be humans anymore, but we're still the goddesses of victory.
みんなの希望になるため。
それなら一体どうしたって言うんだ？
ハンソン、私疲れてるの。いつも完璧なアイドルなんていないよ。たまにミスすることぐらいあるでしょ。
今まではうまく乗り切ってきたじゃないか。あと少しだけ頑張れば。
いつまで頑張らないといけないの？それになんで頑張らなきゃいけないの？
She's gone full burnout mode, huh?
何のために私はおじさんの。いえ、あの人のために今まで頑張ってたの。でもその人が誰より最低の人間だった。人類の象徴なんて言ってたくせに、私が安心できる場所だと思ってたのは実は汚い巣穴で、私が信じてた人は大嘘つきだったの。もう信じられるものなんかないのに。
There's no one left to lean on, and he's like, "But you have me, you're manager."
私ではダメなのか？
うん、ダメ。
Rejected in 5 seconds.
結局マスタング社長の操り人形なんでしょう。私が頼りにしてるって知ったら今度はあなたを揺さぶってくるに決まってる。
Why is she so mean?
それに勝てるの？あの人の支配から抜け出せる？
やってみせる。
そう。
Preeti glances at the camera on the ceiling. then moves to stand in front of
キス
Hansen.
して
Uh-oh. Mwah.
キスしてよハンソン
She's horny.
本当に育児なし
Frisia brushes past Hansen, bumping his shoulder as she goes. Hansen stays rooted to the spot for a long moment. He's a pussy, and she's fucking horny as fuck. Ah, the idle life. Frisia lives in a lavish mansion provided by Tetraline. She hasn't returned to home once, nor exchanged a single word with Oswald. After losing her umbrella, she slowly falls under Mustang's influence. Under Miss guidance, she gradually transforms into a pop star. Then one day, during a press conference about a downtown alcohol-fueled incident, more than 20 armed Nikkei folks swarmed Frisia.
ここに隠れてるんだ。動くんじゃないぞ。
Crazy.
あいつら一体どこであんな武器を
Terrorists.
くそ中央政府は何をやってやがる。
私が注意を引く。その隙に逃げるんだ。向こうに車がある。準備しろ。
何言ってるの当たったら死んじゃうでしょここは私が
あれは対ニケ用だ。当たれば君でも同じことだろう。行くぞ。1、2。
They got anti-Nikkei weapons? Usually, like, anti-Nikkei weapons are like, they have like so much recoil, you can't,
待って
a normal human can't use it properly. From the entrance, waves of mass-produced Nikkeis from the central government surge in, crashing with the Nikkei folks in a violent firefight. Gunfire and explosions start through the air, screams ripping from every corner. Frisia huddles beneath the podium, clutching her head, her own cries piercing the chaos. And then just like that, everything goes silent.
死ぬかと思ったぞ。
Frisia steps carefully off the podium. The dead are everywhere. Humans, Nikkeis. She freezes. An officer in full military dress spots Mustang and rushes over. Nikkei fragments crunch under his boots. He greets Mustang with a wide practice smile, rambling excuses. The Nikkei folks has been quiet lately. We didn't expect such a large-scale attack. He insists it's a relief that Mustang is unharmed and desperately promises it'll never happen again. Frisia lowers her gaze. She takes in the fallen Nikkeis, then lifts her head. Her eyes meet those of mass-reduced Nikkei, silently clearing the bodies of her comrades, unnoticed by everyone else. Her eyes are empty, hollow, because she's dead. For a brief moment, the empty stare rests on Frisia, then returns to the grim task of sweeping up the remains. Frisia collapses to the floor. Scream rises inside her, silent and raw.
あ落ちたんだまた落ちちゃったんだ
The next day, Frisia cancels all activities. The media reports she's in a slump. And for the first time in her debut, she goes on an extended break. Hiatus mode.
それで理事長がいらっしゃる際の祝賀公演出てくれる人は本当にいない？ちょっと人前で恥ずかしい思いをするかもしれないけど奨学金も出るのよ。別にうまくやる必要もないの。
Silence falls over the classroom.
そうよね。各クラスから最低一人って言われてるのに誰も出てくれないなら私の指名になるわよ。はい、じゃあ目を閉じて。お願いだから誰か出てくれない？
The class president raises her
が
hand.
いいと思います
Dude, the fucking class president is such a fucking bitch. She's like, oh, I hate this girl always trying to be the spotlight. And then the moment like, okay, anyone wants to be in the spotlight? I recommend Annis. She should be the one doing it. She can do it. Soon as the class president finishes speaking, a heavy silence settles over the
毎日
room.
プリティの曲を聴いてますしそれを歌ってもらえばいいと思います
ってことだけどあなたはどう？
Annis stares daggers at the class president. Drunk on her small victory, the class president smiles faintly at Annis before turning away. For the first time in what feels like forever, Annis finally speaks up
わ
at
かり
school.
ましたやります
そう曲が決まったら教えて。
はい
Think on the bright side, she's an idol
今
now.
日はここまで。みんな気をつけて帰るのよ。
With that, class ends for today. Annis narrows her eyes, her gaze fixed on the back of the class president's head. Without so much as a glance, she hurriedly packs her bag, slips out of the
何な
classroom.
のよ本当あアニス 何？
Story very good? Of course it's good. Okay, Anna's is like kinda I don't like her backstory is so weird. It's like okay, like in a real world, the stuff that is happening to her won't happen to anyone. The story with Preeti is like, okay, that's fine. That's like understandable. I can understand that. Anna's story is like, why is she getting bullied? Why the fuck is she's getting bullied to the point where she wants to fucking jump off the roof, and then like she stops jumping off the roof because she heard the song of an idol that resonated with her, even though she's never heard of this idol before.
360度カメラのやつ動画持ってるから。ありがとう。アニスはダンスうまいし、すぐに覚えられると思うよ。歌は？まあ、そうなるわね。高音質のデータも持ってるの。音源はそれ使って。よかったら私が手伝ってもいい？それはそうしてくれると助かるけど、大丈夫なの？委員長のこと気にしないで。バニスがプリティの曲でステージなんて。
I get that they want to tie in Anna's and Preeti so hard because Anna's current upgrade, so you know how she gets like an upgraded weapon. That weapon is actually meant for Preeti, not meant for her. But Preeti died before she can get that weapon, so it's been sealed for a long time, right? I can't believe Alice has a friend now. Her name is Schoolgirl. And they're both just fans of Preeti. Fuchsia wanders the streets with her cap pulled low over her eyes and a mask hiding the rest of her face. Hanson walks at her side, matching her pace without a word. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the hand of a Nikkei walking down the street. The last of its contents already drained. The Nikkei lets out a sigh, takes it from him, and tosses it into a nearby trash bin. How do people know which one's a Nikkei and which one's not Nikkei? I guess from the clothes? The Nikkei stationed in the public facility stand guard, their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. A group of students lingers nearby, snickering as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. The Nikkeis don't react. They don't even flinch. No one steps in. No one tells the students to stop. Frisia and Hansen continues down the street. In a dark corner of the park, a mass-produced Nikkei is getting pummeled, her body swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attackers wield nothing but cheap plastic rods in their own hands, probably enough to cause real damage. But that Nikkei's face twists in pain. Frisia and Hansen keeps walking down the street. They pass a shop where a Nikkei stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell to her. She fidgets in place, unsure whether to plead or leave. From the neighboring store, another shopkeeper watches her with open pity but says nothing. Frisia and Hansen keeps walking. A little farther down, a drunken man uses a Nikkei as a target for his slurred abuse. Another is subjected to crude cheers and harassment. One stands rigid as someone spits in her face. And then, a citizen breaks down in front of another Nikkei and shouts, "It's because you lost that we ended up like this." The Nikkei lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Frisia and Hansen turn their eyes away from the scene and continue on. They find a quiet spot in the far corner of a park and sit down. Frisia's tears fall. She weeps over and over, lost in her own sorrow.
プリティが頑張っていた頃は良かった。ニケフォビアがいなかったわけじゃないが、堂々とニケが胸を張っていられる社会だった。プリティが永遠にそのシンボルだって。
永遠のシンボルなんてあるわけないでしょ。みんな私に完璧を求めて頑張るよ。キリがないじゃない。いつまで完璧なふりをしてればいいの。私だって疲れたの。でも少しでも気を抜いてたら
すぐ厳しい目で見られるし、それがあっという間に大騒ぎになるでしょう。私はみんなのアイドル続けられなくなっちゃった。それがこんな結果になるなんて。また頑張れるって自信がないの。こんな時おじさんなら私にどうしろっていうの？ハンソン、私どうすればいい？
Why don't she just ask? Okay, if I was her, I would be fucking demanding an explanation. It's like, okay, why did you abandon the goddesses? You can tell me. Fuck confidentiality, right? Fuck government secrets. You can tell me. No one will know.
出て社長でしょ。
すまない。
Hanson answers the phone, a torrent of shouting blasts from the other side, harsh and unrelenting. When he hangs up, he turns to Frisia with an unreadable expression.
言って、私はもう少しここにいるから。
すまない。
Frisia does not respond. Hanson rises from his seat, casts her a quick glance, and takes off running. The park is silent under the night sky. Frisia stares into empty space, lost in thought.
わかんないよ。
Is this how Annis meets Shriti? Anna's so nervous.
誰？私が誰だか知ってるの？プリティ。なんでわかったの？体型とか。
Body shape and fashion style. Jesus. What a creep. Annis is a creep, guys.
スターカー。
This the correct conclusion? I would conclude that as well.
違います。それでわかるの？ファンなので。年いくつ？17歳。
She's 17 with a body like that? Jesus.
若いね。
Frisia stares at Annis intently. Her eyes glitter with excitement, betraying the thrill she's trying to contain. It's the unmistakable expression of a fan.
座って話さない？ちょっと塞ぎ込んでて。いいんですか？大きな声出さないで。
Don't meet your heroes, guys. Anna sits down next to Frisia.
本当に夢みたいです。なんで私のファンなの？力が湧いてくるからです。どんな？そのまま力っていうか、私クラスで一番強い子と相性悪くていじめられるようになっちゃって。でもあなたの歌を聴いて乗り越えたんです。これからもやっていけそうな気がしてます。なんていうか、うまくいきそうって希望が持てたんです。希望？そうなんです。最初に歌を聴いた時、命をとにかく
Can't tell your idol you're about to jump off the fucking roof when she heard your song.
それからはテレビで見るだけで元気になれました。今は写真を見ただけでもそんな気になれるっていうか。
It's kind of creepy.
私最近悪い話ばっかりなのに。そうなんですか？最近とにかく歌を聴いてばっかりだったから。きっと私の中には一番いい時のプリティさんが残ってるってことですね。そうかも。ありがとう。そんな慰め方ができるなんて若いのにしっかりしてるね。そうだ、私最近プリティスターの歌と振り付けを練習してるんです。今度学校の行事にクラス代表として引きずり出されたんですけど、さっき話した一番強いクソ女のせいで。
クソ女。 She hates her so much.
私をはめてきたんです。
Fucking yo-yo.
最近の子は過激だね。
だから堂々と最高のパフォーマンスを見せて悔しがらせてやりたいと思ってるんです。手伝ってくれる友達もできたし。
その後は
考えてないです。今はただ見返してやりたいだけで。
やりたいことがあるんだね。
プリティさんのおかげです。
私あなたに希望を与えられた。
はい。
これからもそうできると思う。
もちろんです。今までそうだったしこれからも。
わかった。踊ってみて。見てあげる。
本当に？
She's probably gonna be cringe, isn't she? The quiet park comes alive under the night sky. Anna dances with pure joy as Frisia watches, a soft smile lighting her face. A song ready to start their journey plays vividly in their minds.
1, 2, 3, 4。そこからそのまま。
そのまま。
いい感じ、いい感じ。
それからそこでタンタンタン。
へえ、才能あるんじゃない？
そうですか？
それどころか驚いて何も言えなくなるかもね。楽しか
った私そういえばいつも休むときこうやって首を上にしてるみたいですけど、何か理由でもあるんですか？秘密の呼吸法とか？
いつもって
その練習動画とか。
He's a fucking creep. Holy shit.
見てますから。
It's like, why do you do this thing?
へえ、見てくれてるんだ。
もちろんです。
ねえ、知ってる？地上ってね、雲が流れるのを見てるだけでも落ち着くの。特に誰かをずっと待ってる時とか、雲が流れるのを見てるといつの間にか時間が経ってるの。へえ。
Anna looks up at the sky.
見えないですけど。
You know, because you're underground, you fucking dumb fuck.
そりゃそうでしょ。夜だもん。ここは地上でもないし。
I think Anna's is not the brightest of persons.
もうこんな時間。
あ、そうですね。
いけない。そうだった、サイン。一番大事なこと忘れちゃうところだった。
いえ、もう大丈夫です。
そう？
プリティさん、元気出してください。何があったかは知らないけど、プリティさんは私にとって
You'll always be my idol. Oh, so sweet.
永遠のアイドルなんて。頑張る。ありがとう。
はい。じゃあこれで。
じゃ。
Anna runs ahead, brimming with energy. Frisia watches her for a while, then turns and starts walking away.
永遠のアイドル。
朝飯前よ。
永遠のアイドルなんて存在しないわ。今までの誰もそうじゃなかった。時の流れや気持ちの変化でそのうち色あせていくものよ。
Alright, don't be such a party pooper, Mrs. Smith.
長く続ければ続けるほどね。
She's gonna get some weird idea by dying as a martyr. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
ある意味それが自然と言うべき。
She's like, okay, if I live from this incident, I won't be a martyr, so I guess I'll just fucking die.
惜しまれて去るのが花なんてよく言ったものね。
つまり引退するってことですか？
そう、引退すればその後は小さいことでいちいち誰かにケチをつけられなくなる。現役時代よりは自由に過ごせるでしょうね。忘れられていくとしてもそれが引退するということ。ファンも周りの人も分かりきったことよ。何？
したくないって言えば嘘になりますけど。
難しいわよ。マスタングが黙っちゃいないわ。どんな手を使ってでも止めてくるはず。
でしょうね。
身をもって知ってるでしょうけど、手段を選ぶようなタイプじゃないわ。
抜け出せたりしないですよね。
無理ね、多分。
永遠にアイドルではいられない。そしたら私に何が残るんですか？
現実的には落ちていくのをできる限り遅らせるぐらいね。
それで最後は完全に色あせて跡形もなく消えちゃうんですね。
ごめんなさいね。
意外ですね。ミセスミスがそんなこと言うなんて。
あなたをそうしたのは他ならぬ私だもの。分かってたのよ、いつかはこうなるって。それでも他にどうしようもなかった。
お金のためですか？
お金なんてもう十分にあるわ。アークは真っ暗だから星が必要なのよ。あなたには星になる素質があったの。
星？
キラキラと輝いてみんなを照らす星よ。暗い空を見上げた人が思わず夢中になって辛い現実を忘れるような、ほんの一瞬でも苦しみを忘れさせてただ楽しい気分にしてくれるもの。エンタメっていうのはそういうものなの。
And this is why the VTuber industry is so big.
アークの星。
Because the world is shit right now. The world is shit and everyone needs an idol. Just to forget their shitty life for 1 fucking second.
できるだけ引き伸ばすこと。次の星が現れるまでね。だからどんなことでも力になるわ。
感謝すればいいのか恨めばいいのか。
なら恨みなさい。その方が楽よ。ずいぶん悩んでるみたいね。お父さんとは話してみた？まさかあれから一度も会ってないの？
はい、信じてたものを自分から捨てるような人なんて。
どうしたの？
永遠のアイドルなんていないから。ごめんなさい、これで失礼します。相談に乗ってくれてありがとうございました。
気をつけてね。
Miss is like, what the fuck is she thinking? What? Frisia lingers in the front door, caught between leaving and staying. She hesitates again and again, unsure if she should go back. At last, she turns to leave, but then a soft cough drifts from inside. Frozen for a moment, she finds herself reaching for the door, stepping inside as if drawn by some invisible force. The house she remembered was always bright, always clean, always warm, always welcoming her like an old friend. But now the house is dark. The smell of alcohol hangs heavy in the air. Cold bites through the rooms. He's in depression. Oswald. Frisia turns on the light. Countless empty bottles scatter across the floor. Oswald slumps on the sofa, staring at Frisia with a vacant, hollow look, as if his mind has drifted far away.
おじさん。
フリージャ、お帰りなさい。大変だったでしょ。
Wow. What a nice dad. He's drunk, he's depressed, but the moment his daughter comes back, the first thing he says is, "Welcome back, you've been through a lot." What a nice dad. Also wobbles to his feet, swings slightly as he passes Frisia and stops in front of the kitchen. Oh, what a nice dad. What a nice dad. Also rummages through the fridge, finds nothing. Even when he's sick, he's still like, wow, the daughter that hates me finally came home. I want to make her dinner like usual.
これは困りましたね。
おじさん。
大丈夫です。何かあったはずです。
Also searches the cupboard, but it's completely empty.
テレビでも見ていてください。すぐに用意します。
お父さん。
Ah! She said the word. She's never called him dad before. She's always called him Oji-san. Oh.
こっちを見て。
It's a dad slap. This story is officially a dad slap.
私。
Oswald turns around. Frisia looks at him for a long moment, then reaches out and gently strokes his cheek.
なんでひどい顔してる。ご飯ちゃんと食べてた？
ええ、
体は壊してない。
え
なんでこんなにお家が散らかってるの？お酒だって飲まなかったでしょ。
今日だけたまたまです。
嘘。そんな人じゃないって。なんでこんなになってるの？
あなたがいないので。
いつから？
帰ってこなくなった時から。
Frisia hugs Oswald tightly. Aw, so they love each other.
ごめんなさい。ただいま。
Okaeri. Frisia and Oswald sit across from each other. Water is all they have to drink. With cups set between them, they finally talk about the things they've avoided for so long.
私は信じていた人たちを裏切りました。理由はあります。それでも許されることではありません。罪の意識で生きていくことが辛くなりました。ですが、あなたがいました。あなたのおかげで死なずにいられました。
This story is really good. It's like basically just describing how, you know, idols come and go. Like the goddesses of victory, the Nikkeis, the goddess god was an idol to everyone. And then they disappeared. But now Oswald has a new idol in his daughter. And his daughter is an idol to him for because he's such a fucking badass. And then like she became an idol to everyone else in the arc, to all the Nikkeis, to Anna's. It's all a cycle.
誰よりもよく知ってる。だから私が出て行った後、こんなに。
私が許せないということはよくわかります。言い逃れをするつもりもありません。ゴッデスを追放したのは私です。理由は言えません。ですが事実です。私の信じた象徴、人類の希望が壊されるところを見たくありませんでした。
詳しい事情は想像もつかない。お父さんがしたことならよほどの理由に決まってる。なんとなくゴッテスがアークにいたら取り返しのつかないことになって
Yeah, there would have been a fucking civil war.
になったの。壊れたり輝きをなくしちゃったり死んじゃったり。だからそうしたんでしょ。大事な人たちがそうなるところ、永遠のアイドルとして残すために。
And that's where she got the idea. She's like, oh, maybe I should die too. On stage.
分かった気がする。アイドルは壊れちゃいけないの。だけど時間も人も世界もそうさせてくれなくて、どんなに頑張ってもいつか必ず落ちる時が来るの。でも見てる人も巻き添えにしちゃう。
何かあったみたいですね。
あったけどなくなった。やっぱりお父さんに会いに来てよかった。ちょっと出かけてくるね。片付けはしないで待ってて。
帰ってきますか。
Uh-oh. Here comes the death flag.
帰ってくるよ。これからずっとここに帰ってくる。お父さん一人にしておけないもん。
そうですね。待っています。
Didn't think what this would do to Oswald. Well, the only reason, yeah, so basically the only reason he could live with himself after betraying the goddesses that he respected so much was because of this girl who was entrusted to him by the goddess. So Red Hood saved her, and then entrusted her to him. Preeti announces her return. She offers a heartfelt apology for her past recklessness and promise to return to her true self. She stands away from the spotlight as a pop star, dedicating her day and nights to defending Nikke rights. The Nikke Rights Committee, once weakened by her erratic actions, quickly regained its influence. And public support rises once more to the heights of her heyday. Preeti shines as the arc star and stands as its symbol. She knows better than anyone the ripple effect of her actions across the arc. The lid on my Tumblr fell. Sorry. Driven by that awareness, she tries to show only her best self, and her efforts begin to bear fruit almost immediately.
忙しくて目が回りそう。
The ending not gonna be what anyone wants. There has to be an end someday. Everything ends someday.
歌なしでこんなにハードなんて昔は一体どうやってたんだろう。
だが最近は充実してるんじゃないか。
初心に帰ったってやつね。
よかった。本当に続けられそうか。
うん。さあ、この調子で次の予定も完璧にやっちゃうよ。
よし、行こ
う。いい考えだな。中央政府へ行く前にクリーンなイメージを取り戻すつもりか。一人前の芸能人だ。よく育てた。
プリティ自身の決めたことよ。
どっちでもいいが好き放題荒れていたから中央政府に献上する最高級の品があっという間に
My finest order where the center government's rotting away right before my eyes. Whose fault do you think that was, huh? You stupid fucking asshole.
で、あの家には帰ってるのか。
ええ、一日も欠かさずにね。あら、自分の思い通りにならないものがこの世にあるって。そう、泣く子も黙るマスタングでもあの親子の中を引き裂けなかったみたいね。
黙ってろ。まあいいさ。押し上げろ。アーク最大のスターに。
言われるまでもないわ。
動画撮れてるよ。アニス、すごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。いや、それほどじゃ目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。お世辞とかじゃなくて本気だからね。アイドル。もしアニスがアイドルになったら私マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。
Oh wait, the schoolgirl is Avistar. Oh. Oh. Everything makes sense now. The schoolgirl is actually one of the Nikkeis.
二人とも静かにしてくれる？あ、ごめん。教室の外で話そっか。
It just clicked on my mind.
委員長とはずっとこんな感じのまま。どういう意味？だって委員長、これからもずっと嫌がらせしてくるだろうし。
I guess it's supposed to be like a big reveal that she's Avistar, huh?
それはどうかしらね。
Long voice story. Well, let's just say Shift Up. They have all this fucking money. They just reinvest it back into the game. They're not wasting it to fill their fucking pockets. They're not just using the money so that they can get rich. The money's going somewhere, right? And imagine this is fully voiced in English, Korean, Chinese, and Japanese. 4 languages.
なんとなくそんな気がするだけ。だったらいいんだけど、アニスは平気なの？平気なわけじゃないって。今すぐにでもぶん殴ってやりたい気はするけど。
I mean, voice acting is... I mean, it's just voice acting and art and CG. At least it's not 3D, right? It's not like it's wooba or anything. And music, I guess. Well, I guess there is one 3D animation of them dancing on the stage, but... worth the investment, I guess?
そういうあなたこそ大丈夫なの？大丈夫。もともとクラスじゃ影薄かったし。まあ、私にはありがたいけど。
Anna's gazes absent-mindedly into the classroom through the window. She's seething. She's seething. Class president nervously chews her fingers. She's like, fuck, I can't believe she's this fucking good at dancing. Wuba also worth it? Yeah, I think so. Wuba had like some really cool moments. Like version 2.5, 2.7 story was like really cool. 3.1 was like really cool. now 3.2 is coming in like a few weeks or something, right? Just when her fame within the arc hits an all-time high.
5時間全力なステージです。久しぶりですごく緊張するけど、最高のライブにしてみせます。
Tweety announces her comeback concert. Is this it? Is where she'll die?
競争率高すぎ。
Can't even get a ticket. Bruh.
3秒で完売したんだって。あなたは？
She got one. She's hiker.
まさか。
まさか。
じゃあ本当に嘘でしょ？こういうの得意なんだ。
I'm actually pretty good at this. She uses a bot. She uses a scalper bot to get the ticket.
それでも1枚しか取れなかったけど、1枚取れるだけでもすごすぎるって。とりあえず1枚手に入れたとして、もう1枚はどうも公式で買う方法はないみたい。噂だけど闇の値段も50倍ぐらいまで跳ね上がってるって。50倍？出す人がいるの
？1 million credits.
想像もつかないね。ねえ、これアニスが使って。え、私が？あなたは？私はいいの。
It's okay. I have my idol right next to me anyways. I get to meet and talk with my idol every day at school anyways. It's fine.
それよりアニスに見に行ってほしいと思って。いやいや、危うく受け取るところだったわ。あなたが取ったんだから、あなたが行くべきじゃない。単に楽しみたいだけじゃないんです。
She's such a simp.
参考にしたい。違う。真剣に考えてるんでしょ。そうだけど。だったら行くべきだよ。
She slams the ticket onto the table, then bolts as if fleeing the scene.
ちょっとどこ行くの？
She doesn't want her to say no. While running, the girl glances back and flashes a grin.
しっかり見てくるね。本当にありがとう。
今さらライブだなんて何を考えてるんだ？
それ以外の活動で最高点にいるんだから、アイドルとしても最高点を取っておかないとね。
燃えてるな。何かに取りつかれでもしたか？まったく落ちる気配もしやしない。
それがプリティの力よ。
まあいい。やりたいようにさせてやる。どこまで行くか。俺も面白くなってきた。
Oh, he's changing. He's changing his ways. Because she's so fucking stubborn.
当然でしょ。体も心も最高のコンディションだし、最高の結果になる予感しか。
そうか。期待している。明日のために今日は無理せず早く寝てくれ。
心配しすぎ。
着いたぞ。明日は朝迎えに来る。
This broke Mustang? Not yet.
気をつけてね。
Because we saw in the Anna story that Mustang is still like in his old ways. And he's kinda glad that Preeti fucking died.
おやすみ。
Yeah, I wonder what broke Mustang.
ハンさん。
なんだ？
なんでもない。
I love you, Hanson.
じゃあ行くね。また明日。
いよいよ明日ですか。チケットは手に入れてあります。
どうやって？
昔の同僚にお願いしました。
Again? His fucking friend can't retire because of this, because of Oswald.
あのおじさん、お父さんのせいで引退が伸びっぱなしになってるっていう？もう引退できたの？
いえ、まだですね。
Poor guy.
ひどい。お父さん、できれば。
No! Wait! Oh, wait, her assassination was planned. She's been working so hard because she wants to die a martyr and she's slandered? She knows she's gonna die?
会場で見つけたらすごく緊張しちゃいそうだから。久しぶりでかなり大事なステージだから、そういうの意識したくないの。
No way.
動画送ってあげるから、
そうですか。仕方ありませんね。
Because then, there's no way your dad wants to see you at your concert, the dad that you love so much. Her important comeback concert, and you tell him to not go.
最近はどうですか？
言うまでもないぐらい。
そうですか。
本当に。
There's no way.
朝飯前よ。
Anna feels like she's dreaming. Our Korean hall is packed to the brim with humans and Nikkeis alike. A massive stage stretches out before her, and on it, Preeti commands the room with an almost overwhelming presence. Anna is certain of it. The first concert she's ever seen will be the best of her life. Let's just say it's gonna be a very explosive concert, and it'll end in a bang. And it's the kind of bang that she'll never fucking forget. Oswald stares at the worn leather gloves in the display case. Red Hood's messy signature is barely legible now.
レッドフードにつながれた縁ですか。何もかも助けられてばかりですね。
The TV hums in the background, broadcasting non-stop coverage of Preeti's comeback concert. No matter which channel he flips to, it's all the same. Oswald gazes at the ticket in his hand, lost in thought.
一度くらいはわがままな
Oh, he's going anyways. He's going to the concert anyways. He's like, fuck it, you know? I don't care if she says I shouldn't go, I'm fucking going anyways. Also straightens his outfit. Something hard presses against his chest.
これは置いていきましょう。
He pulls out his handgun. Oh no. He's like the one thing that can stop the terrorist attack. And he's like, you know what? I've never had to use this before. Let's just set it aside. Fuck it. This one time when I actually need it. Fuck it. Ticket in hand, he steps out the front door. The audience erupts in cheers.
久しぶりに激しく動いて、ちょっと息が切れちゃいました。次の曲へ行く前に3分だけお話ししてもいいですか？
Another raucous wave of cheers sweeps over the venue. On stage, Frisia launches into some light banter. Honed by countless variety shows, her words flow effortlessly, leaving the audience hanging on every line. Spellbound, Anis watches Preeti on stage, hanging on every word. Then she notices something off about the three figures ahead of her. Their movements are strange. Uh-oh. The crowd in the stands is shrouded in darkness, making it hard to see clearly. Even so, Anis doesn't take her eyes off them. They fumble, searching for something. One pulls a metal rod from their coat. One retrieves a heavy-looking chunk of metal. The last moves with practiced precision, assembling the pieces together. A detonator. A flash of light. The complete object catches a faint glow for a moment, its outline glimmering in the dimness. Eh? All at once, Anis realized that what they've assembled is a gun. Ah! Anis charges forward, but the crowd's packed too tightly. She can barely move. Still, she forces her way through. Slowly, a path begins to open. She pushes harder, closing in on the three figures. Just a little more and she can stop them. In that instant, that person in the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage. A chill runs down Oswald's spine. Sound you'd never expect to hear at the concert reaches his ears. It was the sharp clicks and clacks of a gun being assembled. Oswald lunges toward it, heart hammering. Up ahead, he spots three acting suspiciously. His hand slips into his jacket. It's empty. He left it at home. Oh. That's the worst. Without thinking, he tears forward. In that instant, the person in the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage. Shori no Megami! She said the line, she said the line, she said the line, she said the line, she said the line. The crowd explodes into cheers. At the same time, someone vaults onto a folding chair. Lisa catches sight of a dark circle aimed at her, a gun barrel. Then a flash erupts from its mouth. Bang.
冗談よね。
いくら考え
She
ても
planned it.
これしか思いつかない
She
ん
planned
で
it all along.
永遠のアイドルなんていないし
And she wants to go out with a bang.
壊れちゃうか。時間も人も世界も許してはくれないの。永遠に残る方法はたった一つだけ。
There's one way to change that. To die a martyr.
色あせず壊れもせずに象徴として永遠に残る。
ダメよ。私は絶対に許さないわ。
でも私の言ったことが分かったんでしょ。私本気で一生懸命に頑張ります。今までの一番いい時よりもっと頑張って誰も叶わないぐらい圧倒的なスターになります。私が最高のスターになれるようにサポートしてください。今度はやり遂げられます。一番上まで来たと思ったらその時に大きなステージをやります。そこできっと絶対に何か起こるはず。その時そのステージで私は
Girl hasn't seen MH Macadamia online.
どうしてこんな話を私に聞かせるの？
見つけてください。次の星長くは持たないと思います。永遠のアイドルだっていつかはきっと忘れられるから。
Well, you know what they say about the brightest flames? They burn out the fastest.
色あせて完全に消えちゃう前に見つけてください。アークの星ミセス・ミスにしかお願いできません。
私たちはいいえ、私はとんでもない怪物を生み出してしまったのね。あなたをこんな世界に引き込むべきじゃなかった。
今さらでしょ。私の最初で最後の先生。ああ、集団だ。私を狙ってるんだよね。
She could have dodged it if she wanted to.
人間だった頃はそんなもの見えなかったけど、あんな形してるんだ。小さいのに人を殺せちゃうなんて怖いな。でも意外と遅いかも。これなら余裕で避けられそう。
She's literally almost as strong. Apparently, she's almost as strong as the first Nikkei, as the strongest Nikkei ever made. And that's why she
も
can
しかしたら手でキャッチでき
she
たり
can
して
just fucking see the bullet coming straight at her.
でもそれってニケでも普通はできないはずだよね。
But she chose not to.
そういえばいつかお父さんが廊下で電話してるとき、リリー・バイスがどうとか言ってたっけ。私戦いの才能があったのかな。もっと早くニケになってたらゴッテスみたいになれたかな。それより撃たれても平気だったらどうしよう。大丈夫大丈夫。ステージ用のボディだし、おでこは特に弱くしてるし。ああ、これだと首に当たっちゃいそう。ちょっとずらしておこうと。
She's literally walking into the bullet.
これで良さそう。それにしても
She just wants to
私
die.
すごくない？撃たれても余裕で見切れるなんて。まあいいか。これで終わり。
Why didn't she just fake her death? She should just like, okay, fake my death and then she becomes like a combat Nikkei or something under a different name and nobody will notice.
やっぱ
Cut
り
her hair or
こうするしか
something.
ない。
Change her face.
未練はないって言ったら嘘になるけど。
Just go up and join the goddess.
でも後悔はし
She's
ない。
joining them real soon in heaven.
ミセスミス。あとはお願いし
Well,
ます。
she's joining Lily Wise to be exact.
ハンソン。ごめんね。それからお父さん大好き。私のお父さんになって
She's never said that to him.
ありがとう。
She's never said this to him directly.
私
That's so sad.
本当に幸せだった。バイバイ。
Pretty crumples to the floor. A chorus of shrieks ricochets off the walls. People shove and scramble for the exit as the venue spirals into chaos. Meanwhile, Anna charges the Nikkei foes and grabs one around the waist. She's gonna suplex them. He lets out a raw, desperate scream and refuses to release her grip. The butt of a gun slams into the back of Anna's neck. Her body goes limp and she drops her to the floor. Oh, is this how she dies too? The fleeing crowd does not look down and trambles past her in their panic. Also barrels into the Nikkei phobes and grapples with them. But his alcohol-wrecked body won't respond fast enough. They shove him and slip into the chaos of the escaping crowd. He struggles back to his feet and heads for the stage, compelled to see the truth for himself. She lies motionless on the stage. Oswald pulls Frisia into his arms. Then instead he understands everything she was trying to do. A storm of grief and pride surges through him. Even so, he... All he can do is let his grief spill out. Brie was shot and killed during her comeback concert. The 3 suspects are arrested within 20 minutes and identified as extreme Nikkei phobes. They confess that they committed the crime to halt the rising influence of the Nikkei Rights Committee, the very organization that had backed Preeti. After their confession, their whereabouts are never revealed. It was an inside job. The world reels at the truth. A symbol of Nikkeis and the Arc Star is murdered by Nikkei phobes. Within the Arc, the Nikkei phobes become targets of absolute condemnation and their influence collapses almost overnight. At the same time, Nikkei rights begin to rise sharply. ENIC enacts new legislation, making the mistreatment of Nikkeis a punishable crime. Thus, Preeti leaves a lasting mark on the Arc, remaining an idol and a revered figure forever. Hanson walks through the streets. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the hand of Nikkei walking down the street. The last of its contents already drained. All of a sudden, someone steps in and knocks the can away. Hanson keeps moving. The Nikkei station and the public facility stand guard, their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. Group students linger nearby, sneaking as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. The Nikkeis don't react. They don't even flinch. Moments later, the students are detained by the ECPU. Hanson continues down the street. In the dark corner of the park, a mass-produced Nikkei is getting pummeled, her body swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attackers wield nothing but cheap plastic rounds in their own hands, hardly enough to cause real damage. But that Nikkei's face twists in pain. Citizens step forward confronting the attackers. Meanwhile, someone supports the Nikkei, offering words of comfort. Hanson keeps walking down the street. He passes a shop where a Nikkei stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell to her. She fidgets in place, unsure whether to plead or leave. In a shop next door, the owner beckons her over. He passes her the goods and holds both her hands gently but firmly. Hanson keeps walking. A layer further down, a drunken man uses a Nikkei as a target for his slurred abuse. Someone steps in to fight on her behalf. Another is subjected to crude cheers and harassment. Someone steps forward to help report it. One stands rigid as someone spits in her face. Someone throws a punch in response. And then, a citizen breaks down in front of another Nikkei and shouts, "It's because of you lost that we ended up like this." The Nikkei lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Hanson steps forward and yells at the screaming citizen. It's thanks to these Nikkeis putting their lives on the line that we're alive today. Hanson finds a quiet spot in the far corner of a park and sits down. His tears fall. He weeps over and over, lost in his sorrow.
Frisia.
I love you, Frisia.
くそ。計画が水の泡だ。こんなことが起こるまでわからなかったなんて話があるか？聞かせてもらおう。
Mustang is crashing out yet again.
私にわかるわけないでしょ。
わかってるべきだろうが。どれだけ金をかけたと思ってるんだ。それに俺の地位は取引はどうしてくれるつもりだ。
呆れた。あなたって本当に
This is when she
ことは
quits.
どうでもいいのね。
ごたくはいい。どう落とし前をつける気だ。
やめるわ。これ以上付き合ってられない。
何？
やめるって言ったの。
貴様、 何を言うかと思えば。
聞き取れてるみたいじゃない。
Did I stutter?
よそで食っていけると思ってるのか。
金ならあるもの見つけてみせるわ。
何をだ。
The next star.
じゃあ元気でね、クズ野郎。
もういい。勝手にしろ。くっどいつもこいつも。くそ。最速ばっかりしやがって。はい、私です。プリティの件は申し訳ございません。はい、プリティのボディですか。
Uh-oh.
はい。ございます。なぜそのようなものを。いえ、予定はありませんが。はあ、わかりました。お渡しいたしましょう。それでご満足いただけるなら断る理由もございません。
Wait, so the Mustang gave away her body to the government?
では、その時に。はい。ありがとうございます。
And she's basically almost as strong as Lily-Wise? Who did you become?
礼を言わないとな。
Mustang's fucking crazy. With a soft click, Oswald returns and switches on the lights. He starts preparing a meal. 2 plates are set neatly on the table. After eating, Oswald settles onto the couch and plays Freezia's performance. He keeps watching until he drifts off to sleep. He wakes up to find it's his day off. The performance plays again. He remains absorbed, watching until sleep claims him once more. Oh, you're so depressed. For Oswald, time has stopped.
私ニケになったんだ。
Bruh. Imagine getting trampled by a crowd and just fucking dying
目が覚めましたか。
in a concert.
ああ、プリティのマネージャー。
ご存知でしたか。
はい、テレビで何度か見たことあるので。
そうですか。
プリティは。
Pretty's dead, buddy.
そうですか。
申し訳ございませんでした。あの会場で5名の犠牲を出してしまいました。
5 people lost their lives at the concert.
脳が無事だった女性はテトララインで責任を持ってお預かりし、そのうちの1人があなたです。お名前は
So 5 people became Nikes that night, the night of her concert.
はい。
いつか公園でプリティがお世話になったことがありましたね。ありがとうございました。
なんで知ってるんですか。
弱虫がこっそり見ていたんです。
There was a fool who could do nothing but watch from a distance. So when he got that call, he ran off, but then he was actually just watching her from the
慰め
distance.
てやることも立ち向かうこともできず、バカみたいにね。ああ、すみません。おかしな話をしてしまい。アニさん、アイドルになってみませんか。アークには星が必要です。プリティのような。
はい、やります。なりたいです。みんなに希望を与えられるように星にしてください。
Pretty Star N. And that's where we are in the story today.
朝飯前よ。
A long span of time passes unnoticed but steady. After her performance, Anis is busy tidying up the backstage.
それは私の仕事だ。
いいですって。ほら、ミントとプリカも見てくださいよ。
まったく。
Hanson walks over to Mint and
二人と
Pika.
もアイドルがこんなことしなくていい。
Anis lets us chuckle at their interaction. As she packs up the equipment, her gaze drifts and lands on something in the distance. A middle-aged man is still in his seat, his eyes fixed intently on the stage. Suddenly, Anis begins to make her way toward him.
どういいですか。
Oswald!
こんにちは。
Oswald loves Anis too. What they do with her body, Oswald gonna shoot the government? We'll see. Something happened to Oswald. I don't think... Oswald died. I don't know how though. Oswald died, but he's still around. And some people I saw are theorizing that he became an AI or something, an AI or the power source for the arc. I don't know.
よく見に来てくれてますよね。いつも見かける気がして。
そうですね。都合がつくときは素敵なパフォーマンスですね。
But Oswald is like dead right now in the present, but we don't know what he became. And his boss her head
あ
politely.
りがとうございます。
いつかプリティが好きだったと言っていました。
はい。なんか口癖みたいになってて。
彼女のようになりたいと思いますか？
はい。私の憧れで、私の星なんです。
どうしてでしょ
何もなかった私にプリティが希望をくれたんです。それでもちろんプリティみたいになるのは無理ですけど、私も誰かに希望をあげたいと思ったんです。そうすればプリティのことも永遠に忘れられないと思って。
Such well-spoken words from a stupid person.
そうです。ありがとうございます。
Oswald gets his seat, gives Annis a quick nod, and walks away. And from that moment on, their paths never cross again. Okay, so after this, Oswald fucking dies. Okay.
どうぞ。
お願いしたいことがあります。
そろそろ何か来る頃だと思って、それで。
Uh-oh. Is this when he dies?
何をお手伝いすれば。
Can you replay that part? Which one? This one?
何もなかった私にプリティが希望をくれたんです。それでもちろんプリティみたいになるのは無理ですけど、私も誰かに希望をあげたいと思ったんです。そうすればプリティのことも永遠に忘れられないと思って。
There you go.
記録を残したいと思いまして。
記録というのは。
いえ、フリージアは象徴として記憶され、人々が伝えてくれるはずです。
ではどのような。特務室長、彼女たちの記録は完全抹消の対象です。何か書くだけでも重罪にされかねません。
Leaving a single record would be
確
serious
信を
crime.
得ました。世界を照らした彼女たちの輝きは失われるべきでも。
This record he left behind was in one of the earlier events.
世界が彼女たちの存在を許さないのならば、たとえ世界の果て、どこかの片隅だろうと、いつか世界すべてが明るくなるとき、そこにも光が届くように力を貸してください。
わかりました。どうやら私の引退計画は。
You know, if anything, I feel bad for Oswald's friend.
申し訳ありません。
Can never retire because he keeps getting favors from this guy. More time slips by. Unable to escape the march of time, Oswald's hair has turned completely white. He dots the final period on the last page. Closing the book, he sets a pair of worn leather gloves on top and shuts his eyes. Leaving a record while evading the watchful eyes of the central government is no easy task. In the end, though, he succeeds. Oswald feels the weight of exhaustion pressing down on him. Just then, someone taps him on the shoulder.
ああ、
Arthur.
来ていましたか。
調子はどうですか？
まあ、いつも通りですね。君には申し訳ないことをしました。朝。まともに面倒を見てあげることもでき。
Who's Arthur? His son?
何の話ですか？
His actual son?
私はお父さんを尊敬しているんです。実の父が殉職した後、何不自由なく育ててもらったんですから。
He took in another orphan child.
こんな世の中にも負けない強さを授けてもらったと感謝しています。まあ、恨み事を言うとするなら、父が最後まで引退できなかったのがお父さんのせいってことぐらいですね。
Oh, it's his friend's fucking son. It's his friend's fucking son that he took in after he passed away.
冗談ですよ。
It's so funny.
あの人はいつもお父さんのことを尊敬していました。私も必死に力を磨いてきました。期待に応えるために。 副司令官まではいけそうにありませんが、これでもかなり出世できた方でしょう。
Oh, wait, is it Johan? He's Johan, isn't he? I made a name for myself in the art. He's gonna lead the second reclamation war and fail. This is Johan.
立派なものです。
What's his name? Arthur, though. He
ベスト
changed
セ
the
ラー
name.
部隊の結成が決まりました。
Bestseller
お父さん
Squad.
の意志は継がれます。人類の忘れてはならない記録として、遥かな後世まで守られるはずです。そ
He
して
doesn't sound like Johan, though.
再び日の目を見る日が来るでしょう。
The voice actor.
ありがとう。
Arthur's gaze lingers on the book in front of
落ちている
Oswald.
ところは初めて見ますね。レッドフードの手袋も。まさか書き終わったんですか？
ええ、たった今。
本当にお疲れ様でした。
何を言うんです。これから大変になるのはあなたたちですよ。
心配ありません。もし私にできなくても息子が継いでくれますから。そうだろ、バーニンガム。
Oh! He's Burningham's father? If you guys don't remember, Burningham is that fat fucking fuck in the central government military. The one that stutters. Well, he stutters because he's like pretending to look weak when he doesn't actually stutter.
こら、なんてことを言うんだ。
いやいや、まったくその通りですね。
So technically, Burningham's grandfather is him.
本当に全部かけたの？
Well, step grandfather at least.
ええ、全部書けるまで読まないというから、頑張って終わらせましたよ。こっちに来て座りなさい。
And this is how he learned about the Goddess Squad? And this is how he learned about Dorothy? Burningham climbs into Oswald's lap.
お前というやつは。
You know what's so funny? Burningham looks like the CEO of Shift Up.
構いません。体重は頑張って少し減らした方がいいかもしれませんね。
子供はたくさん食べて大きくならないとって言ったのはおじいちゃんでしょ？
物分かりが良すぎるのも問題だな。
さて、どこから始めましょうか。昔々、人類を守るために戦った人たちがいました。その人たちの名はゴッです。
勝利の女神。
勝利の女神という言葉にふさわしい立派な人たちでした。
Fucking cinema. Here we go, guys. And that's how Anus ended up being an idol. Was that good or what? That was fucking cinema. Shuri no Megami. It's so funny to me though that they always know when to put the fucking line. They always know when to put the fucking line in the story. Shuri no Megami. Always the timing. Alright, now we continue the event, right? Now we continue the event, but before we continue the event, I need to do my dailies. I need to do my Wua dailies. So give me I don't know, 5 minutes? Give me 5 minutes or something? I don't know. How many minutes do I need to do the dailies? Technically, I can do it on my phone, right? Technically, I can do it on my phone. Okay, just give me... You can stream it. It's boring. Give me 5 minutes. I'll do it real quick. Okay? I won't be long. Promise. I won't be long. Just give me 5 minutes. Show us your character strength, your rotation. You really wanna see it? Okay, fine. You really wanna see it? Fine. Let's boot up Wuthering Waves. My character rotation is dog shit. And I'm still wondering, I have a few days, right? I have a few days. I'm wondering if I should roll for Phoebe. I'm wondering if I should roll for Phoebe because otherwise my Zany is kinda dead in the water, right? A little bit. It's like I can't use her. And I'm trying to decide, is it worth investing in Phoebe just for Zany? Or should I just spend on Hiyuki and what's her name? Hiyuki and Denia? Here, you wanna see my rotation? You wanna see my rotation that badly?
Come on, little one. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
It's nothing, right?
Heroes on. Lights up. Blindlights checked. Red. Charge. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
I should start with what's her name?
You can't escape me. Leave it to me. In war with time.
Kind of waste because there's like one more enemy, but
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Fight fire with
where you going? Where the hell are you going? Fucking Sabrina.
behave now. Whirling up. Soul sing in harmony. To the savior's victory.
These guys all resist whatchamacallit?
The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
No!
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Dude, fucking
Break apart.
what's her name?
Light wings activated. Stars shine.
Shorekeeper's ultimate always runs out of time before I can do enough outros. Before I can do enough like character cycles. It kinda sucks. And I hate it.
I come to send you to your grave. A fresh face. Painted hellfire.
Yeah, these guys resist fusion. Kinda sucks. But
Live to high. Fight fire with fire. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Rectify. Whirling up. Come on, blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light.
the trick is not to use Gabriel who can't build Concerta fast enough. I think
Light shield to phenomenon.
no, it's Amy that's a problem. Amy's so long actually. I don't know.
Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. End blow. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
And I'm like mulling over. It's like because I don't know Denia and
Feather drones assemble. Speak of the devil, by my trigger.
I know Denia and what's her name doesn't work together well. Denia.
From hellfire.
Because with Denia you wanna use the fusion burst move, and with what's her name you wanna use the
Starlight over the seas.
with Linnea you wanna use the whatchamacallit mode, the Toon Rapture mode. I guess I'll just roll. I'll just roll out whatchamacallit then. I accidentally redeem all my fucking thingamabobs. I'll just roll Phoebe, right? Do I need her weapon? What does her weapon do? I'll roll Phoebe so I can play Zany. And then my teams would be... And then my teams would be like...
Look,
Amy, Denia, Galbrena, and then...
cool, right?
Zany, Phoebe, Shorekeeper, right? Do you have String Master? Which one's String Master? Which one's String Master? Dealing damage to targets with sacrifice against wielder, 14% basic attack damage and 40%. Okay. Canceling out amplifies Spectre Flash damage on targets around the active reserve by 3%. Okay, that's kinda OP. Wait, does it amplifies the Spectre Frazzle damage, but does it amplify the Helical Ember damage? Is it the same thing? Is it treated as the same or is it treated as different things? Yinlin weapon, of course I don't have. Of course I don't have. Alright, I should just roll for her, right? Fuck it. And then if I lose to 50-50, I won't roll anymore. Right? That's how it works, right? I'll just roll for her without her weapon. How many times have I rolled? That's 50? Okay, okay. Wait, how many times is that?
Today will be a fun.
How many times is that? No, not this fucking... Okay, it hasn't reset it yet.
Today will be a fine day.
Galbrena? Okay. Wait, what? When was this? Kakaro? Wait, what? Oh, it hasn't fucking updated. It hasn't fucking updated. Easy peasy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I just used Karthethia Moon Fusion team, and you told me Lupa was cool.
Ranger Donjing.
Oh my god.
My Crimson Blade
It's a crazy
will not harm
girl.
you as long as you haven't done
It's the
anything.
crazy DPS girl, Danjin. Easy clap. Easy 50-50. Isn't it funny that the first character that I got in the that I won the 50-50 with is a character I don't really want. I'm just using her to enable Zani. Isn't Phoebe cute? Okay, she is cute. Okay, she is cute, but she's not my type. You guys know I'm not into cute girls like her. I'm into like tomboys. I'm into like cool girls. I'm into cool girls. I'm into Onesan types. I'm not into like, haha, I'm cute. I'm cute and funny girl. I'm flat. Gonna do this later, I guess. Right. That's it, right? Did I finish everything? Yep. Okay, we're playing Nikki. Back into Nikkei story. Who's ready for more Nikkei? Who's ready for more Nikkei fucking depression? I am. I'm ready. Adorable, yeah, like it's like she's my daughter, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. Daughter, she's like daughter or like little sister type. Janshin, best girl. Isn't Janshin like yandere or something? He just fucking kidnaps you, right? Oh, Genshin is martial kung fu girl. I keep mixing up Genshin with what's her name? I keep mixing up Genshin with whatever her name is, the puppeteer girl. Yin Lin. Okay, their names sound the same, right? Yeah, this is the schoolgirl. The schoolgirl is Abby Star. It's this girl over here. I should do the minigame first. Don't I? Beep 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 beep. Enhance equipment. Where's Anis? Oh, I enhanced everything already. I enhanced everything already, never mind. Okay, just her then. What did I say about Lupa? You said Lupa was cool, so I didn't roll her. I was like, okay, should I get Lupa because I'm planning to get Galbrena and what's her name? And Amy. And you said like, oh, Lupa is cool. She's not that good. Man, I'm so sure that this mini game is probably fun on the phone, but still awkward on PC. At least for me. It's a little off sync too. I never put in my heart rate delay. This is Dorothy's theme. Easy full combo. Okay, back to the story, back to the story. Who's ready for more suffering? Do you have Chang Li? Which one's Chang Li? Oh, her butt. My eyes are wandering to Prika. Oh, Fusion Mommy? No. I have nothing. I have nothing, you don't remember? Alright, so... yeah, a little bit of a recap. Right? They start their idol career. And Adams is like in the same group with Mint and Prika, and their manager is the same guy who was a manager of Preeti. But they're not under Tetra. Cabrera, Mornia, Lupa. Mornia is gonna have a rerun maybe, right? Mornia is gonna have a rerun with Denia, is it? Who's the banners for the second part of the next version?
Andoのため息ってやつだ。聞いて驚くな。もうパフォーマンスの依頼が5件来てる。それとは別にさらに3件ほど交渉中だ。
本当ですか？これがオリジナルの力なのね。
ED Star kicks off promotion with their original track, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs into the indie charts top 100. Fans are starting to take notice and posts about the group are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TD Star is beginning to make their presence known. I forgot, I need to get the extra tokens. Fuck Yo-Yo.
分をわきまえろと言ったはずだ。息子さん、もう一度ほざいてみろ。自分でもどうなるか気になるぐらいで。で、宣戦布告はうまくいったのか？
はい、完璧でした。直接会いに行った方が面白いなんて少し疑っていましたけど、社長の言う通りにして大正解でした。相変わらず泥沼でもがいてる様子。想像した以上に気持ちが良かったです。
So she wasn't sincere in her apology, huh? She's just being a bitch.
リスクを冒した価値がありました。
だろ？他人の不幸は3つの味。
Denia Chisa Prolova? What do we need Prolova for?
で、昔のことはどうなった？
I forgot Chisa's rerunning again.
予想通り、ちょっと傷口に塩を塗ったらすぐに噛みついてきました。マスコミへのリークは絶対にありません。実力って。あ、失礼。私のこと実力で落とすなんて言ってました。頭の回らない子だし、自分で言った通りにするはずです。
I really wanna fucking correct her.
ええ、まあいろいろな
Such a fucking rat.
今の状況じゃそのうち自滅するはずです。手当たり次第に顔を売ってるみたいですから。バカみたいですよね。安く見られるだけなのに。
いや、あっちはそれでいいんだ。何もないうちはとにかく顔を売らないと始まらん。取り柄も何もないやつがプライドだけ高く持ったところで落ちていくだけだ。正体隠した謎のアイドルなんてお高く止まった売り方。ま、お前の場合はそうじゃないとダメだったわけだがな。いじめの主犯格だったなんて話、表に出たら困るだろう。きっちり解決できたんだろうな。
So she only said sorry and like provoke Anna so that she won't use the fucking school bullying scandal against her. I see. That was all part of her plan, huh? 4D chess. Yo-Yo bullet small device from inside her clothes.
のプログラムとマニュアルは同じ夢を見る者同士助け合いましょう。あなた、私よりいいとこなんて何一つないじゃない。ランキング1位笑わせんじゃないわアイドル業界なんて全然大したことないみたいね。ハニス、怒るのはわかるわ。でもアイドルの世
And
界
she's just being nice for the recording, huh?
落としてやるわ私の足の下で私たちは違うってことを分からせてあげる。二度と私と目も
分からせてあげる。
やめて。消えて。ハニス、そんなこと言わもう消えてってば。リスク管理部の人に編集してもらいました。
First management, they already took care of the edit. Oh, they're editing the fucking recording.
アイドル狙いのでっち上げで説明できます。
そりゃ結構。
Blackmail,
こ
blackmail.
のまま TT スターを放っておくおつもりでどうせ何もできないとは思いますけど、はっきり言って目障りです。
何もしないと思うのか。俺は欲しいものを必ず手に入れる。
必ず手に入れる。When the four returned after the performance, they stopped short, staring at the empty office, stand in silence.
どこに行ったの？荷物も何もないの。社長、私たち。
Oh, I forgot. I accidentally clicked on a stream in the background. Hanson steps out of the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone. For a long, the voice rises into shouting. Listening from inside, the three of them sense that something has gone very wrong.
きっと大したことじゃないわ。コーヒー入れるね。座って座って。あれ？コーヒーポットもないわ。
They stole everything from the office, really?
持ってくるわね。ちょっと待ってて。
That's a little petty. And as hurries forward, just then the door opens and Hanson walks in. A deafening silence fills the office.
みんな、我が事務所の社員は
Everyone left? What the hell?
ここ
Why?
にいる者が全員
Everyone has moved to another company.
引き抜きって。
They got a better employment
ペ
deal.
トララインエンターテイメント企画チーム。
じゃあ戻ってきてもらわないと。
給料はあっちの方が
Their salary's 3 times higher. Wow, the char?
言うまでもないうちではどうやっても出せない待遇だ。
世の中お金が全てじゃないでしょ。みんなすごく頑張ってたし、お金のためだけに働いてたわけじゃん。それに私たちだってどんどん成長してるし、もう少しだけ待ってもらえればきっと。
アニス、残念だが誰もがみんな同じものを目指して走っているわけじゃない。君の夢を壊したくはないが、現実とはそういうものだ。
じゃあどうするんですか？
とにかく人材探しから始めるしかない。心配をかけてしまうな。時間は少しかかるかもしれないが。
An office phone shrills loudly. They're being bullied. On a screenshot, Rika. All of a sudden, every phone in the office erupts into ringing at once. Damn, they're getting bullied as well. The harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes into the empty office, shattering the silence. Bruh. Can't catch a break, huh? Anna's just can't catch a fucking break. My waifu can't catch a break. To be honest though, maybe if she had a better personality, she'd have been liked more by people. She has such a... How should I say it? Like a bratty personality? She expects everyone to like her even though she hasn't done anything for people. Like she's not a kind person, right?
勝利しました。
I would get it if like she's a kind person, she helps everyone, she does everything for everyone, and then she gets bullied, and then you know she becomes like crazy. But she hasn't done anything for anyone, so. TV star update. Apparently they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Ever since the original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, it's kinda embarrassing to watch.
なあ公演20分
早く待って、あとこれだけ置いていけ。全部は持ちきれないだろう。でも証明版はないと。
みんな私がやるから車に乗ってくれ。
何言ってるんですか。一番忙しいくせに。
ご飯も食べていかないのかい。
ごめんなさい。帰ってきたら食べます。
Heard they're only taking gigs that should pay now. Source? My source that animated the fuck up. All the places they built on were hole-in-the-wall places? They always perform at the hole-in-the-wall venues, lol. What are you even talking about?
ここじゃないみたいですけど。
いかん。明日のスケジュールと勘違いしていた。
Oh my god, even the managers fucking bad at this job.
そんな大事なこと勘違いしてどうするんですか。お前だって確認してなかっただろう。人のこと言える？それで
They're fighting, they're fighting.
本当の会場はどこ？
もう一つ隣のブロックだ。すまない。
あ、いえ、社長に怒ったんじゃありません。
Why take on so many gigs anyway? If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? Loads of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big name pop stars get to negotiate, but a group like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first and then just tell you to show up? What if you don't? Exactly, some places do it on purpose, hoping they hit you with contract penalties. And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. So basically, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Exactly. Sheesh, the life of pop star sure is brutal. With so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
申し訳ございませんでした。はい。違約金も含めて全額お支払いいたします。大変申し訳ないと思っております。切られたか。本当にすまない。スケジュール関連のミスが重なっているな。
Imagine, like his job basically is just to look at the schedule, tell the girls where they're going, and just drive, and he's still fucking up.
社長、最近ちゃんと寝てます？
ああ、もちろんだ。
会議して私たちの送迎をやって契約書の検討もして。
そうだな。運転中かな。
He is sleeping while driving.
冗談でごまかさないでください。
心配するな。
スタッフの応募まだないんですか？
ああ。
大丈夫なんですよね。
ああ。
I guess he's just taking on the jobs of the staff that left.
言ったそばから悪いけど、明日のスケジュール2件時間がかぶってる。
本当にすまない。
大丈夫です。
How does he not double check if the fucking schedule overlaps or not? What the
スケジュール
fuck?
管理を社長一人に任せてたからいけない。私たちも把握しておくようにします。
ああ。頼む。すまないな。
Feels like these guys won't last much longer. They keep messing up the same parts over and over. There's no ways they don't know it. It's anyone that's aware of it, it's them. So if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Apparently all the staff bailed, so it's just the pop stars and their manager left. If one guy's handling the schedule while they're still performing, there's no way they got any time. Maybe they just blew up more than the team size can handle. Calling it blew up might be a stretch, lol. Feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. A lot of ways. They worked so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one, now this? What a letdown.
ずいぶんいやらしい手を使ったんですね。
いやらしいとはなんだ。正当で合法的な手段だろうが。
合法的？冗談でしょう。
So Mustang didn't change? Not yet.
弱小事務所に買い殺されてるいい人材を気の毒に思って、あとはいいアイドルグループがいるから応援してやってくれと言って回ったりな。俺が何か法に触れることをして。
He's the one who got... Mustang is the one who got them too many gigs.
スカウトした人たちには雑用ばかりやらせているそうですね。
連中は満足してるぞ。
ご機嫌みたいですね。
そりゃ当然だ。そういうお前こそ楽しそうじゃないか。
それほどではありませんね。
格の違いを思い知らされて震えるところが直接見られないのが残念です。
言った通りだろ。他人の不幸は蜜の味。それこそが
Entertainmental. We all know his fucking little fucking word now.
電話いい加減。はいはい。4日後まで全部埋まってるわ。5日後の空き時間2つってどこだっけ？いつだ？待って。私。
God bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
私が引き継ぎます。
That's her, that's her. That's Abby Star. With long purposes, right, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
TT スター事務所でございます。出演のオファーですね。
Oh, she's actually kind of cute, no? She has that nerd look. She has that Jimiko, kind of like plain, kind of girl look. I kind of like girls like that, you know, they look plain, but then they're actually like, they have a nice body. They don't have like particularly nice face or hair or anything else. They have nice body though.
すでに入金済みでございますか？でしたら1日後ろへ予定をずらしてご希望の時間帯ではいかがでしょうか？ええ、もちろんです。はいはいはい、ありがとうございます。どちら様？アニス、私のこと覚えてる？
I'm the school girl. I'm the school girl. Remember me, school girl from school?
動画撮れてるよ。アニス、すごくかっこよかった。いや、目指しちゃいなよ。お世辞とかじゃなくて、アイドル。もしアニスがアイドルになったら、私、マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。あなた、リス？約束通り、アニスのマネージャーをしに来たよ。
How long has it been since she fucking died in the concert and became a Nikki and started becoming an idol? It can't be that long, has it? So she just fucking skipped school to become her manager? Is that it? I wanna see your eyes.
よろしく。
今朝急に応募があったんだ。求人情報を見てマネージャー希望だとな。アニスと同級生だったのか？
はい。アニス、一体学校で何をしてたの？
キャリアも申し分ない。ここより前に3ヶ
She's worked at 3 places already, so it's been like a few years, is it?
履歴書を見る限り。
この日はずっと待ってたんです。さっきからどうしちゃったの？そうだな。何か悪いことでもしてたの？アニス、よろしくね。
Kinda awkward.
よろしくね。
The last time they met, Anna was still a human.
来てくれて本当に心強いな。他の皆さんもよろしくお願いします。ええ、よろしくね。ダメ口でいいよ。同級生だったんだろ？そうする。
よし、早速ですまないが、スケジュール管理が全く追いついていない。まずはそれを引き受けてもらえるとありがたい。
はい。アイドル掲示板でもいろいろ噂されて、私がしっかり管理しますので。
なんてとにかく私たちは次の予定に向かおう。
TT starts on a roll. Finally, the schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows and the performance quality has really improved. Looks like someone's actually managing them now. Probably after they start raking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Huh, like for some dog food brand? Wow. Because Ennis is a doggo. You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down.
リス、
1時間後デパートの広場です。
少し余裕があるな。
そこのイベント担当者ですが、20分前には到着して挨拶しなので、早めに到着しないと。好物はミルクティーだそうですので。
Wow, she's done her research. Crazy.
みんなアンダースコートは持ってきた？
Everyone's got their safety shorts? Bruh.
言われたから用意したけど、下が見えるほど激しいビル風がすごい会場なの。神会場っていう人たちまでいるぐらい。
Prime waiting spot to get an upskirt shot. Not a problem for a freak out because she's already wearing shorts.
もう取り付けてありましたよね。
ああ、
よし。では、すごいわね。まったくだ。社長がどれだけめちゃくちゃなマネージャーだったかも。よっ、そうだな。終わり。次の場所。
How did fucking Hansen become manager for Pretty?
マネージャーとプロデューサーまで兼任していたのは。
He starts on a roll. All that talk about ads? Yes, not just empty hype. There's so many pop stars these days. So low budget ads are all over the place. TD starts sitting at number 32 on the indie charts. That's a crazy jump from 98 to 32. Wow. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype? Well, the combo for the hype mode is quarter circle punch. I'm glad you didn't go with cheap as fuck. They're a bit bland though, hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts, and y'all are already losing your minds. Anna spits out the soda she was drinking.
今なんて言いました？
CM 出演のオファーが来たぞ。
わざとやってないか？
A deal for what?
何回聞いても信じられないから。
Overqualified?
炭酸水の CM だ。新しく発売される商品で、君たちを CM に起用したいと連絡があった。きっかけはアニスのようだな。
They just launched a new drink, reached out to us if we could be models for the ads. For soda.
まさか私が毎日炭酸水ばっかり飲んで。
そういうことだ。
もしかしてそれ狙いで炭酸水ばっかり。そうよ。
出演料も悪くない。それ以上に知名度向上が私たちにとって。
What kind of an idol fucking drinks soda all the time? That's why she's fucking fat.
CM 撮影から半年の間。
For 6 months after ad airs, you can only drink their sparkling water.
私にはぴったりね。その商品の特徴。ダイエットよりも消化促進が売りの炭酸水な。それでステージに上がる
Burping into the mic.
マイクに向かってゲップしちゃうかも。それさえ気をつければ大丈夫だと思う。気をつけるわ。
明日話を聞きに行ってスケジュールが決まり次第撮影。
もちろん大丈夫です。 CM どうしたの？いや、なんだか夢みたいで。これで本当に夢だったら笑っちゃうわよね。ほんと。
Wow. They're going far. They're going so far. I'm so proud of them. I'm getting secondhand pride, but we all know where this will end up. We all know that Anis will suddenly quit for some reason without telling anyone. I guess we'll find out the reason soon, TM. Uh-oh, the daily reset's almost soon. Comments drop the second while light across the screen. They swirl together into a single point, they burst with lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to the field frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together and a kind of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs it. Wait, why is it yo-yo? The next commercial starts playing. The members of TT stare at the TV in a daze. She poached the deal.
あからさまな嫌がらせだな。これってあれなんじゃないの？ほら、公正なんとか法とか。法律では争えないよ。
Wouldn't they finalize the contract quickly?
じわるが理由なら、本ってヨヨのイメージトップアイドルがやるほどの案件じゃないもの。
Yeah, imagine some thin idol drinking soda, huh?
CM に出ること自体が損なのよ。つまり単にあなたへの嫌がどうかしら。一人で好きにできる問題じゃないの。何？うちの社長ってテトラで理事をやって会社を離れるとき、大企業に睨まれてるってこと？
現実味がないな。うちみたいな弱小事務所にテトラが構う理由もないだろ。クライアントが急に心変わりしただけだったらいい。うちの社長はどこ？
Gaslighting themselves?
ああ、ちょっと出かけてくる。行き先は聞いてないけど。ストレッチでもしない？やめとくわ。そうでもしないとずっとここで落ち込んだままでしょ。行きましょう。ほらほら、立って。引っ張らないで。
Anna's really is the glue to this fucking stupid ass fumbling idol group.
ちょっと、なんでこんなに重たいのよ。
炭水化物の取りすぎだろうな。
行ってきて。お願い。
The three of them head into the practice room.
社長、テトララインに行く。まさか抗議しに行ったんで。
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
信じられないほど小物のようなことをしますね。小物のようだと言いました。それともうちのような小規模の事務所にいちいち構うほど暇になったのですか。年を取ると感覚が鈍るのでしょうね。
Father and son having a fight.
二流以下どものランキングに名前が入ったぐらいでつけ上がってるようだ。本気で潰されたいの。
スタッフの引き抜き過剰な仕事のプッシュ、果てにはヨヨまで。
Yeah, I guess 3 is too much of a coincidence, huh?
そこまで私を取り戻したいですか。 TT スターを狙うのはそれが目的でしょう。
自意識過剰でね。
いいえ、あなたはどうしても隣に人が欲しい。
Yeah, and his wife left him, Mrs. Miss.
もしくは退屈を紛らわせるおもちゃが必要ですから。あなたの最低な
And now it's Yo-Yo.
認めた上で
Now Yo-Yo's his
適度に
bitch.
反発してくる人物でないといけない。そしてそういう人物を実力と権力で従わせるのがあなたの趣味だ。少し前までそれがミセス・ミスと私の役割だった。どちらもいなくなって相当苦しんでいるようですね。
偉くなったものだな、ハンソンか。
もうやめてください。私たちは私たちなりに前へ進んでいます。どうか道を塞ごうとしないでいただきたい。
そこまで言われてますますその気が失せたぞ。見せてもらおうじゃん。跡形もなく潰せば少しはものがわかるようにな。
I wonder what's Mustang's backstory, huh?
俺は壊すことが大の得意だからな。どこから壊された？体か心か。
私のアイドルだ。指一本触るな。
Uh-oh, here comes the NTR plot.
お前は何もかもぶち壊した。己の快楽のためだけに全部。私のアイドルに手を出すな。疫病神。これ以上は
Sounds like such a loser saying it. Such an evil laugh.
いいぞ、いい。俺にそんな単価を切ったやつは久しぶりだ。
これがエンターテインメント。
それが俺の息子だと。ああ、黙ったりしなくていい。先が見たくてたまらん。
警告はしました。どうか手を出さないでください。
Hansen turns and walks away. Mustang catches his ragged
あ
breathing.
いつらと寝たのか。
Did you sleep with them? You upset with them, huh? Is that why you're defending them? You've never defended Preeti before?
答える価値もない。
I won't dignify that with a response. He did.
お前がなんであんな鉄くずどもを必死に世話してるのか気になって調べたんだ。さっぱり何もなかった。生まれも才能もこれといった個性もない。平凡としか言いようのない。
But I laugh painfully every triple.
何 を信じて。
答えたところであなたには理解できないと思います。
Hanson steps out of the room and runs straight into Yo-Yo waiting outside the door. Oh, she's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous that there's a producer slash manager out there defending their girls.
私たちが必死の思いで掴んだ案件をたやすく手に入れて気分が良かったでしょ
う。Oh, the sarcasm.
さすが大企業。私たちとは違う。
CM の件はごめんなさい。私も知らなかったんです。TT スターの仕事を横取りする気なんてありませんでした。
でしょうね。
でしょうね。He doesn't believe her. Hanson strides past you and continues down the corridor. So much drama. Anna's practically sprawled up in her chair, staring at the ceiling. Rish walks over and hands her some soda.
お疲れ様、アニス。ありがとう。ミントは休憩で、プリカはシャワーに行って。
What? Shower time.
社長は
Sweaty.
まだ戻ってきてない。ここに今いるのは私とアニスだけ。私ちょっと用事を思い出したから。アニス、なんで言ってくれなかったの？約束したのに。アニスがアイドルになったら私がマネージャーになるって。忘れてたの。
Such an honest response.
嘘つき。どうして言えるわけないじゃない。何を？アイドルだからって。
They want you to find out nothing special. Don't worry, Anas, you're always special in my heart.
そんな風に思ってたの？だってそうでしょ。うまくアイドルやれてるかもわからないし、やればやるほど思い知らされるの。私特別でもなんでもない普通の人なんだって。その割には一生懸命に見えたけど。それしかないから。普通の私が何かで成功したいと思ったら一生懸命やるぐらいしかなかったの。本当はね、真っ先に会いに行くつもりだった。私のマネージャーになってって。でも考えたら歌もダンスもできないくせに巻き込まないでよとか言われるかもって怖くなったの。
She has anxiety issues.
アニスからなかった。すごい人を見るみたいな目で見てくれて、私を好きでいてくれることは分かってたし、本当に感謝してるけど、だから私が何でもない凡人だってことを見せたくなかったあなたが見てたのは星じゃなくて星の形になってるつもりのプラスチックのおもちゃだから、がっかりさせたくなくて。私がアニスを好きでいる理由はアニスが特別だからじゃないよ。ほらやっぱりそうでしょ。すねないで。初めて会った時は
Oh, she's gay. She's gay.
正直
She's gay. She's gay.
もないのになんで前に出たがるんだろうぐらいに応援のリーダーになった時もそう。上手なんて思ってなかった。それはそれでショックなんだけど。でもずっと一生懸命だった。特別なことなんて何もないのにずっと頑張ってたの。それがいつぐらいだったかな。急にかっこよくできるようになって、それを見て私すごく救われたの。変な風に受け取らないでほしいんだけど、あんな普通の子でも諦めずに頑張れば何かできるんだ。私もこんな凡人だけど努力すれば
I love Bonjin. I love Bonjin.
られるのかな。いつか
That's actually a genre.
になれるかな。
That's like a genre. That's a thing, by the way. Like people that's like painfully average. That's like very plain Jane Doe kind of thing. That's a thing.
そういう風に思ったの。その時からアニスを見て少しでも近づくために努力ファンになったって。だから一緒にやりたかったの。その日に備えてマネージャーとして就職して一生懸命経験を積んできたんだ。い 一緒に特別な
I wanted us to become something special together. He's gay for her.
嬉しくて死にそう。うん、そうね。でもね、アニス、私の方が嬉しいから。
Gay.
誰から相手しようかしら。いい感じじゃない？
Man, they should really start making the launcher bullets that fucking home in. Cause I keep missing otherwise.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ？
社長、外で何か騒ぎでも起こしてきたわけじゃ。
そんなことは。
でも何もないなんてことだってパフォーマンスの依頼が3倍ほどに増えてるんですよ。一応受けきれなくはないです。でもそうすると食事の時間もギリギリになります。睡眠時間は1日に4時間取れれば多い。
They're grinding so hard, crunching. Henson catches his fist where no one can see.
しかし難しいな。仕事が増えたのはいいことだが、全部は現実的じゃない。適度に断ろう。
はい、やります。
ダメだ。大変なことになるぞ。
CM だって横取りされたばっかりなんだから。そうすれば次のチャンスが早く来るかもしれないし。
無理をすればいいという問題じゃない。
よく考えてみたんですけど、私たちってニケじゃないですか。
She just realized. We don't need sleep, we don't need food, we don't need drink, we can just keep going.
取らなくて平気なんでしょ？生かせばいいじゃないですか。
アニス、それは。
社長が私たちを気遣ってくれてることはよく人として扱ってくれて、いろいろ頑張ってくれてる。
Well, she is human, technically, before she became a Nikkei.
でも、チャンスを逃すわけにはいかないじゃない。今は多少無理してでも。ミントとトリカはどう？ゆっくりやった方がいいと思うわ。無理すると後で問題になるから。私もミントと同じ意見だ。いい風が吹き始めてるし。え？そう。ごめんね。ま、仲間が一日も早く因縁のライバルを蹴落としてやりたいって思って。
She has such good gen mates.
話は変わってくるけどな。
What was I thinking back then? Lupa Cove? I don't know. You said Lupa Cove, so I didn't roll her.
そうね。そういうことならやらないこともないわ。本当に悪いんだけどさ、私絶対に勝ちたい。ずっと。
It's okay though. I got what's her name? I got Phoebe. I grind for her. Stuff right. I need her weapon though. But then I should save her. I don't even have enough rolls for Denia to guarantee the 50-50. I'm pretty sure.
これ以上できないと感じたらすぐに言うんだ。
心配性ね。3人ともニケだし、スケジュール管理のプロも。
I guess I have like a few weeks to grind because I only want to get Denia and this in part 2 of the next patch. How many buddies does TT Star have? Feels like I see them all day long, lol. They're not just striking while the iron's hot, but it looks like they strap the motor on. These girls work insanely hard. True, but I'm kinda getting sick of them. Well, I'll never get sick of Ennis. I mean, they just could land one ad deal that'd be perfect. I think it's Ennis. She's the one grinding the hardest. Grinding against my lap, yeah. He can deal, the others are late, and she goes up alone to stall with banter, lol. She's good with words though. Good at talking, super likable. Yeah, she is. I love her. Look at them in the back seat. All fucking scrunched up against each other. Even Hansen is fucking dying. You can look at his eyes.
ニケはコアさえあれば動けるでしょ。バカ言ってるんじゃない。あ、そこのシェイク取ってくれ。 そっちもちょっとは控えなさいよ。うんちの代わりにシェイクが出たりして。昨日見た動画を急に思い出して、うんち。
That's her sense of humor, huh?
アイドルがそんな言葉を口にするんじゃない。なんだ。
道路が工事中ですね。
I wanna see the bottom of what happened, but I don't know if it's still there. It should still be on YouTube. On YouTube, there should still be a bot. I think. I don't know. Did I stream me grinding Wuwa? I think I did, right? Because I was doing the story before 3.1, before Amy's banner. I'll go out and buy you sometime. She's gonna fucking run out of the car and fucking sprint there. Vibe killer on stage? Wow, she's so fucking mean. And it throws the door open and runs off.
私たちを巻き込んだって思ってるのかもな。勝てるの？少なくとも。じゃあ、リーダーについていかないと。
I think you called her cope because she only works for Fusion.
社長、
So she's not like value-wise. She doesn't work on every single character that will come out because not every single character that will come out is a Fusion. I remember. It's like you say it's like better to pull Lene or something. Or Amy. Because Lene works for everyone. Min and Pikachu open the car door and run. You didn't have anyone, yeah. You didn't have anyone. Because I skipped Lene on her first rerun. Not first rerun, that was her first banner actually. Skip Mornier, skip Lene. I think when I was streaming, it was still the Mornier banner. I think it was like Mornier and Lene. Wait, was it? Was it Mornier and Lene? It was like Lene banner, and then it was Mornier and Lene, wasn't it? TV star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. Whenever something goes wrong, Ennis jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
疲れてる気がするのは錯覚。大丈夫。私はニケだから。睡眠？寝てないけど？大丈夫でしょ。ニケだから。通覚センサーっていうやつ？
Turns the pain sensor or whatever off. What is she, fucking Sayaka from Madoka?
最高よ。私、わかっちゃった。
She stops being human.
体の使い方。このままいけば。最強アイドルも夢じゃないでしょ。待ってなさい。よよ。最強アイドルになって。よし。今日のお仕事終わり。
Did you ask if you wanted to pull Lupa? I was saying like, is it a good idea to pull Lupa since she's I think I pulled for Amy's already, right? And Lupa was also in the same banner, in the same rotation. And I was like, okay, so Lupa is also Fusion, right? She buffs Fusion. And I was like, I'm gonna get Galbrena. Because Galbrena is like in a few months or something. It's like, should I pull for a Lupa? And you said that Lupa was cool. Mornier and Lene is better.
早く戻って今日の見直しして少しだけ練習したら。ちょうど明日のスケジュールが始められるわね。明日って5時スタートだっけ？
I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna roll for Dania. And then that's it for the Amy theme. Piggyback on it for Nikkei. Dude, Nikkei's like weighs like over 100 kilograms.
1日に何十回でもシャワー浴びる潔癖症が一体言ってみただけだ。だから疲れてるなんて錯覚だって。無限のエネルギーと無限の体力。そう、 アイドルになるために作られたみたいなものじゃ。
まったく羨ましいな。戻ろう。
Yeah, Anis needs to remember her manager and her producer are still human.
結構上がったんじゃないですか？
Unfortunately, Wu is leaning to new stuff being better. Yeah, people are just like now. People are theorizing that Chisa has so much value now. Look at all the teams that Chisa can fit in now.
キープしてるだけでもすごいことですよ。
It's like okay, it's like 3 extra stacks of like Spectrofrazzle or whatever.
大丈夫。もっと頑張ればいい。
You know what's funny though? I found out that Chisa doesn't work for Zani and Phoebe because Zani converts the Spectrofrazzle into Helical Ember, and Helical Ember is not counted as a negative status, so Chisa's passive doesn't work. I thought that was pretty crazy.
アニス、ちょっと。
What was your opinion before asking? I thought she was cute.
そのまま
That's
じ
it.
っとしてて。
I haven't even played her story, I just thought she was cute. Riz walks up to Anis and stares at her for a long while.
どうしたの？アニス、今呼吸してる。呼吸？当然してるけど。
Riz points at Anis's chest. Oh, your boobs are huge. Doesn't rise or fall at all.
してない。
Breathe.
本当？呼吸ってどうやってするんだっけ？あれ？違う？あ、そうだった。私、ニケだから呼吸しなくてもいいよ。
She's going crazy. She's going crazy. She's going crazy, man.
だから全然問題ないじゃない。
Riz throws herself at Anis. Aww. He pulls something from inside her and jabs it into Anis's neck. What the fuck? She just fucking hit her with a stun gun? Electricity bursts out in a blinding flash and Anis crumbles to the ground. Riz's hands shake wildly as she shouts.
思考転換の恐れがあります。早くリペアセンターへ。
At the repair center.
まだ思考転換は起こっていなかったようです。
So yeah, if you guys don't realize, there's something called a mind switch, and if as a Nikkei, because your brain is still human, right? There's a phenomenon called mind switch. Basically, if you start treating yourself like a robot, you don't eat, you don't drink, you don't shower, you don't poop, you don't piss, and if your blood is a different color or something, you start going crazy. And what the mind switch does is like, it differs from person to person, but it changes you into a completely different person, changes your personality.
直前で止められたといったところですね。いい判断だった。
But most Ninkeis that undergo mind switch, they go crazy. Thank you for the raid. Smarty, how you doing? Mix of fitness and gaming, they like spicy protein shake. Oh my. Anis Fuller's reading in. I got her yesterday. So I'm just going through all the story now. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you also stream Nikkei? You did. Coolio. Yeah, basically if Nikkei don't like human, they start going crazy. Because they also like some of the earlier Nikkei, they have green blood, and then when they start bleeding and they saw the green blood, they went crazy. They undergo mind switch.
原因は何でしょうか?
I think in times of extreme stress as well, you can go through a mind switch. We did Nikkei fitness challenge. Every time I pull her do one exercise, it's fucking crazy. What did you do? You did like sit-ups or like pull-ups or something? Push-ups? I've never done a challenge like that. I will fucking destroy my body.
理論上の話です。確かに外部からの栄養補給。
The last time I pushed myself to try to exercise, right? I did like some push-ups and some sit-ups. I pulled my muscles so badly. I tried to go like, I don't know how many reps it was. It's like 50 or something. I tried 50 push-ups. I pulled my muscles so badly. And then it hurt for like 2 weeks. No more exercise like that. Bicep curl. I got NS and 46 souls. How many pulls did I do? I think I did 60 or something. When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it mind switch. Warm is very important before exercising. Yeah, I never stretch. I just do it. I just do it before I sleep so that I can like sleep better. Because I'm like tired as fuck. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully you are enjoying the event story. I'm enjoying the event story. I just saw the side story, which is like what happened before this event, right? I was waiting so long for Ennis. So long. It only took 3.5 years for her to get her upgrade. Okay, technically we have a summer form, and her summer form is like fucking strong. Oh yeah, good to hear that you're doing some healthy grinding for your body. Someone becomes strongly aware that she's Nikkei rather than a human brain starts to malfunction. I don't play Nikkei actively, I only went back for Anis. I am an active player. I'm a Nikkei addict. I play on stream, I play off stream. I think the only time I play on stream is for the story. Because it's nice to read. What does Anis mean to you? Well, I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this. I'll show you what Anis means to me. I'm actually planning to full limit break her. I have enough, I think. Maybe. With that wailing, I'm pretty sure I have enough. I don't know. Only her body matters? Man, if only she exercises wrong. Dude, you know, I'm seeing Prika a lot in this event, and I'm like, I'm drooling over Prika's body, even though I like Anis, but then Prika's body is just like, oh, yummy. She's so fit, and she's so tall, and she's so cool. I can redeem 2 golden tickets for 2 more Anises. I have 600 golden tickets, so I can redeem 3. You need for full limit break. I think you need 10 copies, right? So I need 3 plus 7. Yeah, it's like 3 for the stars and then for 2 plus 7. Doctor leaves the room. Hansen watches Anna sleeping in bed, a heavy feeling settling in his chest. Moment later, Min, Prika, and Riz enter. I just need her level 200. No, see my level.
いえ、気にしないでください。最近、アニスがずっと自分はニケだからって言ってて、引っかかってたんです。
I only have 1 Nikkei. Oh, okay. You haven't gone through the wall, huh? Wait, have you gone through the wall? The 200 wall? The 160 wall? That's probably the worst part about Nikkei. Is that you need a certain number of copies of like 5 Nikkeis at the start before you can break the level cap. All the way. Just kind of meme. But at the same time, it's like they always give out copies for free just for like logging in. So poor Anis, she's gone insane. See, look at this. Oh my god, her fucking abs is perfect. It's like well toned, and it looks fucking delicious. Riz has Riz for real. Riz is Abby Star, isn't she? That's like 1000% that's Abby Star. Why does she have a chain there? For fashion? Yeah, for real, perfect. She's perfect. To the minutest of angles.
なぜそこまで頑張ろうとするんだ。
それしかできることがないから。
起きていたのか。
話が終わったら心配しないでください。もう2期だから平気なんて言いません。
Which is your favorite Nikkei?
壊れたくないです。
This one. This one. I love Anna so much. She's such mood. She's like the kind of person, if I'm with her every day, I don't think I'll get sick of her. Because she's not a boring person. And she's hot. And she's caring. And she tries so hard. Kind of a try hard.
誰もいない暗い部屋に一人ぼっちで過ごして眠りについてやっぱり誰もいない暗い部屋
Is this Anna's? Yeah, this is Anna's. This is Anna's during her idol debut days. After she died. Wait, did I spoil it for you?
いきなり落ちる夢。
Did I spoil it for you? Not her face, hairstyle, very cute. I love her energy. Yeah, I love her bro energy. Her bro energy is so good.
立ちながら上を見ると
I love like slightly like tomboy people.
笑いながら
Prika as well, actually. You can spoiler me, I don't read the story anymore. So she went to a Preeti concert earlier.
もう見たくなくて
She went to the last concert of Preeti. And she got trampled by the crowd and she died.
社長
And she became a Nikkei. And then the first thing she did as a Nikkei is to become an idol. Because she wanted to be like Preeti.
なんで私にアイドルにならないかなんて言ったんですか
Should have said it Anna's like Anna's too? What's the difference?
ずっと気になって
Are all Nikkei dead? Do you really want to argue philosophy? we going into near automata territory? What makes a human? What makes a person? Is it their brain? Is it them having a personality? Is it them having a soul? Is it them having a human body? Can a machine be human?
かわいそうに思ったからですか
I mean, for me, right? For me, Nikkeis are pretty much human. They have a human brain inside them, so why are they not human? It's just like cyberpunk, right? It's like, okay, when you're a human, at some point in your life, you're gonna replace every single cell in your body to a new cell. Are you still the same person? Of course you are, right? If she has her own will, then she is human. Define will. What if you... What if you're just like... a zombie? You know how like... I don't know, like a lot of people nowadays, they're just like... doing their life. They don't have any goals or any vision. They don't have any ideals. They're just like... working paycheck to paycheck. And they're just like, you know, trudging on through life like a zombie. They're on autopilot. Are they human? Some people, they just love working under someone. Like Hansen here, he loves working under his father, but he finally changed. Does he have a will? Is he human? They could change your life. No, that's true. If you give them enough motivation or enough of a reason, they could. But will they? What makes a human? Interesting question. There's no one answer. Have they all been American school educated changed to different server? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
自分がアイドルじゃなかったら勢いに任せてスキャンダルをリークしたり思い切り殴ったりできたかもしれないけど私もアイドルじゃないですか
I think everyone's definition of a human is like different. And all of them are good answers, I feel. There's no one true answer. But the lines, as we get into the future, you know, we start making robots, we start making artificial intelligence. To, you know, the artificial intelligence we have now is not really artificial intelligence, it's just generative artificial intelligence. It's just like, it's basically smart autocomplete, what we have right now.
みんなに希望を与えるのか。
それが理由だ。
I think therefore I am kind of thing, you know?
この際、正直に言おう。初めは同情だった。
My body is a slave of my brain is a slave of my body.
だが、
Where our brains are just like, our bodies are like a biological exosuit for our brains. Technically, our brains are the pilot of this giant biological mech that we call a human body. If you want to think of it that way. Poor Anis. But yeah, she was about... So why she likes Preeti? The first Nikkei idol is she got bullied so hard at school for being okay, she was a little annoying. She was a little annoying at school, but she wanted to end her life, and then she heard the concert, and then she's like, wow, I want to keep leaving now. And I want to be an idol just like Preeti. Anis then became a Nikkei? Yeah, she did. But she's still herself. Like, she retains 100% of her memories.
それだ。君がアイドルになるべき理由は、君はもう特別なんだ。
You're already special in my heart, Anis. Don't worry.
支える大人が不甲斐ないから、輝くチャンスに巡り合えていないだけだ。
そんな風に思ったことはないです。
輝かせてやる。私はどんな手を使って。
Oh, look at the riz from this dude.
君を。
I thought he loved Preeti, not Anis.
信じてます。
さあ、早く寝るんだ。
はい。
Anis closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens. She drifts off to sleep. He wants them all. Hanson lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. There was like one funny part where like Preeti was like, hey, kiss me. And he's like, he doesn't want to do it because he's a fucking pussy. I would've. He stays that way for a long while. He lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. So not all Nikkei get killed off before becoming Nikkeis? No. Sometimes you just get your brain transplanted. There's a case where terminally ill people, right? There was a case where terminally ill people, they just donate their brains before they die. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna get better anyways. I'm gonna die someday. So I'm just gonna get turned into a Nikkei. Hey, you guys want to know how much I love Anis? Free costume. On type C supplies. Okay, I should reset then, right? Should I? Actually, no, I should get the fever. Resupply request. Ta-da! Maxed out. Maxed out. This my wife. This is my wife, okay? Oh, you only... Oh, I'm blocking the screen. Here you go. Make stop. Wait, you still can't see it. Okay, mic stop. Crazy. Level 545? I'm not the crazy one. Okay, you wanna see crazy? You wanna see crazy? Here, look at my server. You guys wanna see fucking crazy? Look at this guy, 646. 663. 698. Wait, how can I find it? That way. These guys. These fucks. I've seen level like 900 before. Not here apparently. 673. 719 just now. 719 this guy. See? There's no cap. 999 I think is the cap right now. I think. Yeah, some people are a little crazy in this game. They wail a lot. 4 AM stream? Yeah, I want to finish the story. One sec. I want to finish the story and then I'll end my stream. I'm enjoying the story too much. And then guys, we still have part 2. This is only part 1 of the story. I don't know if I'll ever actively play it again. I just enjoy this game. It's so funny. This is supposed to be Anna's event, but then they're showing off Rika like this. Dude, how am I not supposed to fucking drool over her? Too much temptation. I know like Nikke in terms of a gameplay can be like a little boring once you like do your themes. Like I already finished my themes for every single element, right? I wish I could enjoy games like you guys. You need to find the game you enjoy. You guys know what my favorite game is? You guys want to know what my favorite game is? I'll show you. I'll show you my favorite game. Let me just screenshot it. Make sure I don't put fucking something sus on the stream. I have to not put something sus on the stream. Where's the screenshots? I have to be very careful. I haven't put anything sus on stream ever, but I have to be very careful. I have so many sus stuff in my screenshots. It's for research purposes. Here you go. This is my favorite game. Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2, 3,000 hours. Is it Kaiji Princess? No, I don't have Kaiji Princess. I'm not that degenerate to play that game. I have 3,000 hours in this game. And this is my favorite game so far. You guys wanna see the store page? Yeah, you guys wanna see the store page, huh? Mostly negative. Mostly negative. You guys need to find, like, if you guys are saying like, man, I wish I can enjoy games, find something that you enjoy, and don't let people make you not enjoy games. You can enjoy whatever you want, especially if you're not hurting other people. Enjoy whatever you want, guys. That's my motto. Even if it's some stupid ass degenerate hentai game like Kaiju Princess, okay? Who am I to fucking judge? I play Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. Is it a PvP shooter? It's a giant mech bashing game. It's a giant mech bashing game. Does that make sense? Here, I'll show you a clip. I'll show you a clip of me playing. So you just pilot a giant robot and then you just fucking beat each other up. PvP. That's it. That's the whole game. There's like, I don't know, like 300 different robots to pick. And it's fun trying something new once in a while, even though, like, I'm not very good at meleeing. But, you know, once in a while, I find it refreshing to, you know, learn how to melee, learn new skill sets. I have to Google Kaiju Princess now. One of my friends played it. And I was like, the fuck is this game? But yeah, it's a dating sim. Visual novel kind of thing. It doesn't look that bad. It really isn't. It's not bad at all, considering it's free to play. But I don't know, the player versus player aspect, nowadays, I don't know, so it's so hard to talk about that. People get salty, people get competitive, it's kind of like a fighting game, you know? That's why, like, if you hate fighting games, you're gonna hate this game. Because this game is like a fighting game. But, except it's 5v5. Yeah, so just imagine 5v5 fighting game, okay? It's not a hero shooter at all. It's not a hero shooter. There's basically no roles. Well, there are roles, but it's not like hard set. It's like, you don't have to pick a tank, you don't have to pick this, you don't have to pick that to win. It's not set in stone. You can pick whatever you want. I say that, but there's still like, there are strong mechs and there are weak mechs. And if you pick weak mechs, well, yeah, you're probably gonna lose. Kaiju Princess is not available in Germany. Oh, you're German. Guten Tag, guten Abend. What time is it for you? Ich liebe dich. Guten Tag, it is 23 hour? I see. Yeah. I don't know a lot of German words. I'm Indonesian. I don't know a lot of German words. I know some Dutch words because Indonesia has a lot of Dutch words, and I know like Dutch language and German language like quite similar. There are like some differences, but it's quite similar. Ich liebe Anis. Ich liebe Anis mucho grande. Love Anis so much. Mama. I only know how to speak Indonesian, English, and Japanese. She swings it wide open. You're standing right there in front of her. Oh, she's already here. She stole an ad deal and she's already here. I don't understand Dutch. Crazy. Is it just beat your enemy however you want? Yeah, that's the kind of game it is. It's extremely hard to like grind rank if you're not using a strong suit. Because like oh, it's hard to explain. It's like you spiral, right? It's like because you use a weak suit, you just keep dying and then you can't play the game. You can't play the game because you keep dying because you're using a weak suit, and then because you keep dying and you can't play the game, you're not learning the game. So in a way, like the only way to get good at the game is to play meta. Which is, I think it's fine, because then You play meta and then like after a while you use some of the weaker suits, you can still perform in it.
私のことが嫌いなのは知ってるけど私はあなたのこと同じ夢を見てる
That's what I do,
仲間だと思ってる
at least.
からあんな卑怯な真似したくないの見えすいた嘘はやめてこんなことしておいて
So, bit of background, Yo-Yo is the girl who bullied her in high school.
もう言ったと思うけどそんなつもりない
She's such a brat.
あんた
I
は
wanna correct her.
もうあと少し実力で負けを認める準備でもしておけば勝手に決めつけないで私は本気で誤解し
Look
て
at
ほしくなく
this fucking smirk. Wanna get this smug fucking smile off her face. Anna's Yo-Yo, 1000%. Anna's just like way more my type. I never liked the Ojo-sama type. Are they going to kiss? Bullies normally are into the people they bully? No, she's only bullying her because she's jealous, I guess? I don't know.
それをどう信じろって
She's jealous of a girl who can come out of nowhere and then get liked by people just for who she is and not for, you know, being rich or anything.
TT スターの新しいマネージャーさんでしたよねはじめまして
They know each other. So our manager is our classmate, used to be our classmate, and Yo-Yo was also used to be our classmate. It's like same class.
覚えてないよねごめんなさいどこかでお会いしみんなちょっと
Min's urgent shout cuts her this face and Oz eye snap to the TV. A new segment on the government and the entertainment industry is airing on the central government
つ
channel.
まりここまでの話をまとめますとメジャーランキング1位のアイドルヨヨがインディーズの10何位でしたっけ
19位です。
そうでしたインディーズでランキング19位の TT スター
Uh-oh. Scandal, scandal. Drama, drama. She wants the punchies from Ennis. I want the punchies from Ennis. Punchies on the bed.
その通りです。TT スターが出演する予定だった CM を乗っ
Ennis already choked her. In the story.
それも当てつけのような低品質の CM で
Almost strangled her to death.
なぜそんなことを
こちらをご覧いただけますか
Photo of desk covered in scribble fills the screen. Oh, yeah, this is evidence of yo-yo bullying.
TT スターのメンバーの一人アニスが2期になる前の学校で使っていた机です。
Yeah, this is the yo-yo bullying Ennis.
いやこれは壮絶ですねこの花は死者に手向けるもののはずですどう見ても集団的ないじめとしか考えられませんがまさかこの主犯格というのが
そうトップアイドルのヨヨです。
待ってくださいではヨヨとアニスは学生時代からいじめの加害者と被害者という関係で
I'm like, bro, who cares? You know, if it was me, I'm like, who cares who bullied who in school? That's like a long time ago.
それが2家になった現在でも続いているということで
そう考えるのが妥当でしょう。
They're bringing up the Google Docky? They are.
この情報信頼できるもの
I
な
wonder who leaked it.
もちろんです。
I like the manager, Riz. Yeah, she's kind of hot.
同級生から証言を確保しています。
She's kind of hot, but like, I like plain Jane Does. Do you guys also like plain Jane Does? It's like a genre in Japan, in like anime, comic kind of thing. It's called like Bonjin. Bonjin is like an average person, like a plain person. Jiminako.
こちらから取材記録や資料をご覧いただけます。
しかしむごいですね学生時代にこんないじめをして
Who
2
leaked
になっ
it?
てからも続けているとは
Who leaked all this Google Docky?
金や権力があると人一人の人生をここまで簡単にめちゃくちゃにできてしまうんですねしかしヨヨはなぜこんなことをしたのでしょうか
なぜでしょうね。ですが悪意というものには
People don't always need a reason to be malicious. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you need a reason. Otherwise, it's like,
テトララインの見解はどうでしょう
why would you go through all the effort to bullying someone if there's no reason?
当然否定のコメントです。しかしこちらにもう一点興味深い資料があります。
There's always a reason. You either love the guy so much you want to bully them, you want to be in their life, kind of like Nagatoro-san, or you know, or you hate them, you're jealous of them, etc etc.
まさかその送金はテトラライン社から？
Confirmed large sums were deposited into the accounts of top executive behind the ads Yo-Yo took from T-Star. Oh.
その通りです。
つまりヨヨの行為を把握していたどころか後押ししていたようですね。ところでこちらの資料の新評
Google Docky. Elysian Miscellaneous Finance Teams. What the fuck? They're conspiring to take down another company. Did Riz do this? I think so, yeah. I think it's Riz. Yeah. It's 1000% Riz.
隠し事はできませんね。視聴者の皆さん、誠実に暮らしていきましょう。
Because she's the only one, she's the only other person who knows. Because she used to also be in the same class, right?
次のニュースに移りましょう。
And also she's a hacker.
エリシオン社の運営
She's a hacker girl.
AZX に30分の遅延が発生する事故。原因は
Delayed by 30 minutes because there was a bombing in the AZX. Done by Crow. The TV chatters on in the background, but Ennis doesn't hear any of it. She turns to Yo-Yo, who's already staring right at her. Yo-Yo takes a step back. So Yo-Yo already quote unquote apologized. She already apologized to Ennis about all the bullying, but that was actually just to get a recording of her saying stuff that could be used for blackmail. Yeah, 1000% Riz leaked it. Google Docky, hello unknown. Oh, she's going insane.
もういいわ。泥沼でもがいてる様子が面白いから、ちょっと遊んでやってただけ。夢ぐらい見させてあげようと思って優しくしてたのに、身の程知らずね。また昔と同じようにしてあげる。あなたもそれが望みみたいだから。安心したわ。あ。
Yo-Yo picks up her phone.
どこにいる？今すぐ来い。
なんで怒ってるんですか？テレビのことなら収集は。
今すぐと言ったぞ。撃ち殺されたくなきゃ。
Dude, Mustang's so fucking insane. What happened to him?
すぐに向かいます。
Yo-Yo breaks into a run, then glances back once and Ennis meets her eyes. It's the same mocking stare Ennis always sees in her dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV. I have to lurk now. Enjoy the story. Okay, thank you. If you need to rest, you need to eat. Go ahead. I think it's like time for you to sleep, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you gain some muscles. I hope you do well grinding out those muscles. I have none. Too much of a fanboy. I'm so sad.
どうしたんですか？あらかじめ用意してあった音声ファイルを公開すればすぐに。
出したぜ。だがつなぎ合わせの編集だと。
They flagged it as tampered immediately. Wow, AI.
エリシオンとミシリスの専門家がシャシャリ出てきてな。
エリシオンとミシリスの一体なんで？
そんなこと俺が知るか。マヌケがなんでわざわざ自分の正体を明かすような真似をした。そんなに言いたきゃ最初から堂々と放送すりゃよかったんだな。最近デビューしたアイドルは学生の頃にいじめていたかわいそうな子です。よろしく。弱みを隠すどころかなぜ自分で晒す。頭に何が入ってんだ。大したルックスでもない。
Ugly as hell. Oh my god.
もっ
Wait, she was ugly? Is that why she never had a fucking... That why she never had a fucking sprite of when she was human? Because she's fucking ugly? Class press is ugly. You'd think that a rich person wouldn't be ugly? Because they'll just use their money to like make themselves look good?
社長が宣戦布告しに行けっておっしゃったから。
そんなこと言ったか。言ってみろ。
Mustang taps you on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls, completely limp.
俺がいつ言ったかって聞いてんだ。
申し訳ございません。
くそくそ。
何か解決方法は？
もういい。引退しろと言ったんだ。
Uh-oh. Retirement time.
エリシオンとミシリしかついてやる。ただのデマならどうとでもできる。
Graduation time for you, Yo-Yo. Bye-bye.
過去のいじめは事実。CM を妨害したのも事実だ。他にないだろう。お前をかばうとこっちまで叩かれる。
ほとんど共犯なのに。
Yo-Yo's surprised that she got fucking backstabbed when things get rough. Damn. Meanwhile, TT Star, everyone sticks around even when things get hard. So fucking ironic. Would Anna's like how this has turned out not satisfying? I mean, as much as Anna says things like that, like, oh, you know, I wish you fucking dead, etc, etc, just get out of my face, etc, etc, I'm gonna crush you, I'm gonna fucking drag you through the mud. As much as she says that, she's not that kind of person. You know, she's just saying it, you know, to appear strong kind of thing. She doesn't really mean it. She wouldn't wish this to happen to her worst enemies. Even if they made her life a living hell. Because remember when she got bullied? When she got bullied, she didn't go into the class and fucking kill everyone. Like she didn't shoot up the school or something. No, she was just like, okay, I'm gonna go to the roof and jump. She's a good person on the inside. That's why, like, even when she was bullied, she couldn't stoop to their level and bully them back. Yo-Yo staggers away, dazed. The door clicks shut behind her. Mustang slams his fist on the desk.
あの鉄くずの件は我々と一切関係がない。問題はエリシオンとミシリスの動き。
I guess Elysion and Missilis saw that Tetra was like growing too fast, and they're like leaving them behind. It's becoming a monopoly. That's why they're like conspiring to kick Tetra down a notch.
金庫バンド連中を組ませてまで、なぜ三流ゴシップのバックアップなど何を企んでいる。この程度のスキャンダルになんでわざわざ首を突っ込んできた。
I mean, the event is not. This is not the end of the story. So, we do have to wait for next week, though. We have to wait for next week for the rest of the story. Hansen watches the news story playing on a massive TV. Oh, it was Hansen?
ろくでなし以外ないですね。
まあそうだな。それ以外三大企業の CEO であり、中央政府と VTC の強力な人脈を持つ。
So he has ties to VTC.
あれほど好き放題に暴れても、テトララインが崩壊しない理由は常々気になっていた。
外向きのイメージも良好ですしね。
支えていたのがお前だったことは理事の席に座らされているだけのお飾りと思っていたが。裏工作も相当手際がいいようだな。テトラが今まで持っていたのはお前のお金と言っても過言ではなかろう。
身に余るお言葉です。
What? What? Hansen was pulling the strings all along. Okay, I didn't see this one coming. So he was just inting. He was just appearing to be the weak son, but he was pulling the strings all this time.
アイドルなんて人形遊び、我々がいちいち関わると思いましたか。
マスタングは相当嫌われているようですね。
当たり前のことだとたまたま拾ったアイドルが大当たりだったというだけで勘違いをしてしまったようですからね。それはそれとしてミシリスとエリシオンがテトラの不正を暴くべき理由を企業間の揉め事をあえて起こせという理由を。
それに素材が弱すぎる。わざわざ我々が手を動かす必要を感じないな。
エリシオンとミシリス連盟の公式発表となれば信頼度は1階の探偵と比較になりません。それにテトララインを牽制することができます。
ですから我々がわざわざそうする理由を聞いているのです。
お前の個人的な感情で大企業の総括が動くと思ったか。
マスタングの主治医に鼻薬を嗅がせてみればわかります。
鼻薬？
マスタングの主治医に鼻薬を嗅がせてみればわかる。
主治医？
私に協力するかどうかはその後に決めてくだされば結構です。
What?
きっと気に入っていただけるものと確信しております。
Wait, he's fucking what is Hansen doing?
正直なところ、私個人としては割に合いません。
言いたいことはおおむね見当がついた。いいだろう。お前の提供する情報に価値がある限りは協力する。有用な情報には。
そうですね。
はい。お願いいたします。
Oh, I didn't see this coming. I didn't see the story going like this. I knew Yo-Yo would pull something like this. Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. You really can't judge people by their appearances. Alice must be having a rough time. She still gets bullied even after dying. What the fuck? How did they even endure all that? He checks out the indie charts. 13th place. Wait, so he was the one posting in the fucking forums the whole time? Bruh. I guess like father, like son, huh? They're more similar than I thought they were. 面白いぞ、ハンソン。
さすがは俺の息子だ。
I don't know who's crazier now, Hansen or fucking Mustang. I'm shocked. I thought this was gonna be like a Nothing Burger story. Because I already know the ending. She did the mellow sign.
いよいよ。うん。引退したんでしょ。それに、今は誰とも話なんかしたくないだろうし。しかも。
It's time to invite her to our idol group. How about that, huh?
でも、誤解は解いておきたいでしょ。
It's gonna become Twinkle Quadstar now.
違うわよね。うん。正直、全く考えなかったわけじゃないけど、アニスは絶対嫌がると思ったから。うん。ありがとう。
So it wasn't risk.
それより、あの日から私たちの
仕事もかなり減
ってるわよね。3分の1ぐらい。あまりこういうことは考えたくないけど、テトラに睨まれてるのは確実っぽいし。今回の件で余計にな。はあ、私たちこれからどうなっちゃうのかしら。社長は？営業に出るって。
So whenever he's going out like this, he's actually like scheming up against Tetra, huh?
1時間くらいで戻ってくるはず。
And he's like posting in the forums and everything, huh?
じゃあ、その間に掃除でも。
My bad, didn't know your game. Bang, the office door burst open. Wait, he came here in person? Entertainment! It's so funny now that Mustang lost Yo-Yo, he's like crawling to TT Star. They're not even number 1 though. Oh, is he gonna try to poach them? Is that what he's doing? Fake? You fake, buddy? Mustang gives a light clap. As someone cue the aides waiting outside following and laying out a spread of gifts across the table. Mustang slides a contract across the table. Riz takes the contract and scans it. Her eyes flick rapidly across the pages before setting it back on the table. A handle like this haven't caused you enjoy seeing Mustang like this? Yeah. Kind of. Oh, they're gonna be rich, they're gonna be rich.
なんで私たちを
アイドルランキングでの爆発的な成長とても感激しましたこれは表向きの話に過ぎませんリアルな理由はユーたちのハートにプリティの後を継ぎ
He sure sounds sincere right now and not totally not being fucking scheming. This contradicts whether the top company is one who keeps Mustang in check. Hanson? By the way, Mustang and Ennis right now, like in the present, they're like close. They're on talking terms. He's still over the top. Look at the other contract underneath.
TT スター全員の同意、一人でも同意していない場合、この条項は無効。どういうこと？私たち3人全員がここにサインすれば、社長とリスも一緒に行けるってことみたいね。ただし、3人のうち1人でもサインしなかったら一緒に行くか行かない、それを私たちが、あれ？ってことは、ハン
ソンは知っているか、かつてはテトラの理事だったのです。そこに 戻ることになります。
社長も
ストレートにこの事務所ではユウたちの才能が飼い殺しに
Don't they find it fishy that they only offer this kind of contract once Yo-Yo was out of the picture?
トラのウイングの下で実際 TV スター以外はこの事務所に見るべきものもありません。それでもそれだけテトラがサインお願いします。そうすれば
I wonder what did they do something to Hansen just now? So he's outside still?
最高のエンターテインメントカンパニー。
一つお伺いしたいことがあります。
Yes
考えすぎかもしれませんが、私たちはテトララインに嫌がらせをされていると思っていました。仕事の依頼がなぜか急に増えたり、きちんと説明していただけますか。それとうちの社長がテトララインを出ていった理由も。
鋭いですね。Yes 未来のビッグスターを迎え入れるにはミーもしっかりとギブするべきです。
Mustang turns around as the aides make their way out of the door.
ハンソンは私のさんなのです。
Watashi no san nano desu. Still going with the voice? Yeah, because I guess he's, I don't know. He's like acting, I guess? I don't know.
息子
Yes その通りです。
Mustang lets out a deep sigh, then speaks in a low measured voice.
私はエンターテインメントに全てを捧げ
Wait, why you suddenly changed his voice like that? He went from
ハンソンは
this
私のさんなのです。
to
私はエンターテインメントに全てを捧げ家庭をおろそかにしてしまいました。息子であるハンソンとは折り合いが
Oh,
悪い。
is this his backstory?
妻を病気で亡くしてからは険悪になる。
Is this his sincere form?
私はハンソンとの距離を縮めたかった。そのためにテトラの理事につけて仕事を学ばせようとしました。一緒に働き続ければ分かり合えることも増えると考え、いつかハンソンがテトラを継いでくれることを。しかしハンソンは私を憎んでいました。
Why didn't he just come straight with the son then? I know he's gay, but he should just be straight with the son. He should just tell him all this.
家庭を顧みなかったくせに私は息子にどう接すればいいのか分からず厳しくしてしまいました。溝は深まる一方になり、とうとう埋められないほどになってしまいました。それでも私が厳しく当たり続けたせいでハンソンは疲れ切ってしまいました。そしてついに出て行ってしまったのです。皆さんを育てるつもりだと聞いていました。お分かりかと思いますが、ハンソンを苦しい目に遭わせればきっと戻ってくると考えていました。
What kind of stupid fucking logic is that?
そのせいで皆さんに苦しい思いをさせてしまったことは、ヨヨの件は私の預かり知らぬところで起こりました。大した慰めにはならないと思いますが、私はハンソンに帰ってきてほしいのです。今までの私のやり方が間違っていたことは分かっています。ですがどうすればいいのか分かりません。皆さんはその橋渡しになってくれるかもしれない。もちろん皆さんにトップスターとしての素質があることも事実です。今後はハンソンを助け、皆さんをプリティの後を継ぐ
最高のアイドルにすることで今までの埋め合わせをして。
So what happened between him and Preeti? Like why does he want to use Preeti like before? If all he wants is to reconcile with his son. I wonder what happened. Was he just fucking insane? Does he just not know how to do business or something?
父親ではなく、まともな父親として息子の記憶に残りたいのです。
So his wife died, right? Okay, I devoted everything to neglect my family and the frozen never glucose my son after my wife passed away from illness. So, okay, Mrs. Miss isn't his wife. Confirm. The mom fucking died.
お願いします。私たちに、いや、私に。
Mustang bows his head. A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once their thoughts turn to Hansen. They think of all he has endured, the one who wakes earlier than anyone else to take care of his idols, and stay up later than anyone, preparing for tomorrow and whatever comes next. The one who keeps them from losing heart, who cheers them on and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others, asks for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never lets it show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them without wavering.
幸せになってほしいです。
私もそう思っています。
Hansen drags himself back to the office exhausted. Still, the day's results aren't bad. He's sure everyone will be pleased. The moment he opens the door, something feels off. Things he's never seen before are laid out across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury suites, high-end accessories. Hansen knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely why they feel so out of place here. He looks up. All four of them are watching him, as though they might burst into tears at any moment. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it isn't sadness, it's joy. Anna smiles and holds out a document, but Hansen can't help but wonder whether they've won the lottery. He takes it, pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it. The Tetrad Lion logo stamped boldly across the front. He skims through it, then looks up again stunned. They're still watching him, on the verge of tears, but this time it's unmistakably from happiness. Hansen feels like everything's crashing down. The room is... Oh my god, she's depressed so much. Steeped in darkness, luggage piled up in every corner. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on the screen. She checks her messages. Only a few from Anis, nothing from colleagues, nothing from the staff. At least Anis still sends her messages. She logs onto the online forums. Every post is just more hate directed at her. Page 3, page 5, page 10, no matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting, something to hold on to. There's nothing, or maybe there is, but she just can't see it. She stares at the screen, going more and more fixated. なくなっちゃった。How the tables have turned. He continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was human, photos, countless personal details, everything is out there, spreading as if it's nothing. Anis's personal information is already spreading online. She taps in to check the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lonely life Anis lived. Uh-oh, she's going insane now. Star Anis to be continued. Alright. That was everything. That was everything. Watch you.
ついに終わりましたね。
Where's there two more? There's two more spaces.
休みましょう。指揮官。休憩のこんにちは。始める。
What does Hansen think? I think it's a trap, isn't it? I think it's a trap. Like maybe he's still wait. What's the thing about Wait. What's the thing about his physician? What's the thing with his physician, what's his name, was like, hey, let me screenshot this one sec. Hansen was like, hey, go bribe his physician. I wonder what's that about. Did he like tell his physician to like poison him or something so that he becomes gay? I wonder. Is that why he thinks it's crashing down? Because like, oh, finally I can reconcile with my father, but then like, I just planned something really bad for him. They didn't sign already? I think they signed it already. I think they signed it already. Because it only needs the signature of the TT star. It doesn't need the signature of... what's his name? Which is kind of an asshole thing to do if you ask me. Kind of an asshole thing to do for them to sign without Hansen present. Because of this, I'm pretty sure they signed it because of the sub story. Because of the sub story from Mustang. He was like, please sign it, please. I just wanna be with my son. Something feels off. Even though, you know, he changed his voice and everything. Up until now, he's always been like manipulative, right? Behind the scenes. So I'm pretty sure he has ulterior motives. He doesn't just want to be with his son or something. And the timing is so weird, you know. The timing is like after he lost Yo-Yo. After he told Yo-Yo to fucking resign so that Tetra doesn't get any negative PR. Even though he was the one who told Yo-Yo to like, hey, maybe you should bully these guys. He was sponsoring the bullying. When next part? Next Thursday. And then next Thursday we can also do the main story. How about that, huh? Commander, I asked you this once before, didn't I? If the world were ending tomorrow, what would you want to do most? Sex with Anis. Sit back and do nothing. Oh, she said, but she loves doing that, doesn't she? Don't you have things you want to do or should be doing? I'm the opposite. I've got way too much I want to do. Ah, she changed, huh? She changed, huh? Hey, she said before that, like, if the world was ending, I'll just sit back and do nothing. You. Thursday, GB or Nick or both? Maybe both. Sorry, I promise it's not boring talking to you, but... You're sleepy, would you like to take a nap? Together? Uh-oh, she's horny. I rest my head, Arcana slept. You do realize sleep is the last thing on my mind now, don't you? Sleep well. Sex. I'll do both. I'll do the event story, and then maybe the main story I can do another time. Probably. Main story I can probably do another time. Free roll. Maybe like on the weekend or something. In place of playing my favorite game, Ellen. Alright, that's it though for tonight. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's been fun. I enjoyed the story so much, and I'm so looking forward. I'm so looking forward to what's gonna happen next. So looking forward. Alright. I think that's it for me though. Let's see if anyone... No. Alright, thank you so much. I'll try to stream later on. But yeah, I have to go to take my toga, my graduation stuff for next month. It's today apparently. Yeah, it's 25th today. So I need to go take the stuff and then 29th is my briefing and then on the 2nd is my actual graduation. Not graduating as a VTuber, of course, graduating my master's degree. I was talking to a lot of new people today. It feels normal. It's like I don't have difficulties. I don't have difficulties talking to people. Maybe I have difficulties talking to some people, but most people I'm like fine with. I don't know. Alright, that's it. Otsukareraisu. I'll see you later today. Bye bye. I'll do the Anis thing. Metal sign.